lovely jewellery makers. How are we all? We've put the world to right already.
We have, yes.
Literally in a matter of 2 minutes.
Yes.
It's that simple. It is that simple.
Morning.
Morning. Look who's here. Do you know what?
Tell.
I would have you run the country.
No, you wouldn't.
I reckon you do an amazing job.
Oh, no.
No?
No.
Oh, you're a nice person.
I'm a nice person,
You know,
but
you're a clever person.
that wouldn't make me good to run the country.
I don't know.
We'd have dog homes everywhere.
Yeah.
It would be.
So far, you're getting my vote. So far, you are getting my vote as a Tazza. Oh, it's Alison, everybody.
Hiya.
Oh, am I excited to see you?
I know, it seems ages.
I know, we were like, missed you.
Yeah.
Missed you. It does seem like we haven't had that many shows.
No.
So we'll make the most of this one.
We will.
Well, speaking of shows, today is going to be amazing.
Oh, it's incredible.
Well,
incredible.
I don't know where to
Love it.
start because they're both amazing. 9
They are.
o'clock and 12 o'clock, aren't they?
Oh, you can make so much with both of them, but
And very different.
wooden beads. Oh, totally miles and miles. But wooden beads.
Yeah, and I remember
Amazing.
seeing your show with Carol
Yeah.
when these were last on, which was a while ago, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Thinking, oh,
Sometime last
gutted.
year.
I was
And
gutted.
they went out like that.
Of course.
So don't hang around.
No.
Really don't hang around.
They're at 12 o'clock, aren't
They're at
they?
12.
And we've got all different shapes. You've got some of the hollow wooden beads as well, which I absolutely
which
love.
I made a ring. I made into a ring. It fits quite nicely.
That's a great idea.
Yeah. Little ring there.
They're effectively little archer rings, aren't they?
Yeah, it's a little archer ring.
Oh, look. And you've done a bit of your pyrography on there too. Amazing. Did you actually draw that little mushroom?
Yes, I did.
Oh, my
Look,
goodness.
mushrooms are the easiest thing. Toadstools and mushrooms are the easiest things in the world to draw.
Are they?
They're so
I don't
easy.
think I've ever tried.
Oh no, they're easy.
Perhaps I should. They
Because
are quite
they're all-
beautiful.
They're all in that organic shape.
Yeah.
So it's not, and it's for someone who likes precision, but you can be lopsided and no two look the same and all that. So yeah,
They're very cute, Alison.
I
I
might have
love
gone a
it.
little-
I can imagine little fairies
a
sat
couple of little
underneath there.
daffodils for us.
Some daffs, yeah.
Coming up to
for
some
our
David's
Welsh
Day.
roots.
Yeah.
Yes, that's right. Do you
End
know,
of the
I
week.
used to dread St. David's Day.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Did you have to go to school with a leak?
No, because I was born in England, but I was raised in Wales.
Yeah.
And my mum and dad never used to let me dress up.
Oh no.
And all my other friends used
Were
to
dressed
dress up in the really beautiful little Welsh outfits
Yeah,
and
yeah,
things like
with
that.
your
But
hats and-
I was never allowed, so I was always the one that wasn't dressed up.
Yeah. Mum made a daffodil hat. Don't
It
even
cut
go there.
deep.
Love you, Mum.
Yeah, no. Love St. David's Day, got the daffodils.
Yes.
Yeah, perfect for that. Have you done, you've pyrographied a daffodil?
Yeah, 2 daffodils.
Oh yeah, there.
Pair of earrings.
Ah, they're beautiful. And for spring, of course, for those
they're
of
all
us
out
that
everywhere,
they
aren't
are. Always have a daft bunch at springtime in my house. And let's talk about your early bird for a second, because now we've got 200 of these available. It's on the go. And I'm certain that even with 200 of them, they're going to absolutely fly out the door.
Oh gosh, you want 2 or 3 of these on your stall, easy with your, really best pieces.
Yeah,
on.
absolutely.
If you've got a ring on, pop it on there.
For Facebook.
And they don't need batteries.
They don't need batteries. This is solar powered. Rather.
But it's working in the studio under these lights as well.
Absolutely.
Which is incredible.
Oh, the turntable.
The actual turntable. Sorry, Chris. I should have. No, here's me just
Someone told
assuming
me
you
to-
know. Sorry, Chris. Sorry. Sorry.
That's just to show it moving.
It's the turntable. We've got 200 of them. But also, how about for things like your videos on Facebook
Oh yeah.
when you're showcasing your pieces?
I put a TikTok up.
Did you?
Oh yeah,
Proud
I
of
have
you.
I have officially TikToked now.
Amazing.
I did a TikTok. I filmed me doing one of the TikTok Tarry, doing one of the mushrooms.
Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Do you know, talking about TikTok, well, I'm going to quickly tell you. We had one of Tom's friends come round who does jet washing, but he does he does ceilings, roofs as well.
Oh, right.
If you ever go down that rabbit hole of watching these sort of, what do you call them, pressure washers and things like that.
When they do the carpets and stuff.
Oh my gosh, it is so, I can watch it and watch it and watch it. Anyway, he said he's on TikTok and he only started it as a little side hustle. It's completely taken over. And he said he gets paid 3 figures each month from TikTok views. Yeah. Just because everybody loves watching. There's nothing more satisfying than pressure washing and the roofs and things like that, because we've got loads of moss all over our roof.
Oh, right, yeah.
So, yeah, but my goodness me, he's got to get scaffolding and everything to get that down. Anyway, but I was like, just getting paid for the videos that he's doing. So there you go. You could do your little, like Jewellery Maker does, and then showcase it on your turning table, doobie. That's coming up as your early bird this morning. Your deal of the day today, we're going to be joined by the wonderful Dave. It is the return of Jilin Peridot, an opportunity we didn't think would ever arise. But we have, for the first time ever, look at those strands.
Stunning.
Brand new strands, brand new shapes. And we also have a Jilin Peridot embedded pearl.
That is incredible.
It is incredible. It is absolutely amazing. So these are coming up at 10. We've never had an embedded pearl with just one gemstone. Now, if you are an August baby, you absolutely need to be with me. We've always had a selection of gems, haven't we? Amethyst, tourmaline, sapphires, all in one. Whereas this is all Jilin Peridot. So at 10 o'clock, we've got bracelets, we've got strands and brand new cuts. Jilin Peridot is, how do I word this? If you've not heard of this discovery, it's the hottest discovery in the world of Peridot. It is also the most expensive, ordinarily, but yeah, it's unlike any other Peridot you will have seen up until now. So that's coming up with 10 o'clock with Dave at 10 o'clock. Sorry, what? Oh yeah. Don't forget, at 11 o'clock we've got your Masked Manager stepping into the studio. I hope they are masked. I hope so.
I saw. Was it yesterday?
Was it yesterday?
Did I see someone yesterday?
Was it the first day yesterday? No, today's the first day, yeah.
I must have seen a preview then or something.
Yeah. We think we've got them sussed.
Oh.
We think we've guessed.
What, from on there?
Yeah, who's who. I reckon if you know your Jewellery Maker managers, you'll be able to guess as well.
I like the Luck Dragon.
You like the Luck Dragon?
Looks like a Luck Dragon, the white one. Doesn't it?
It's a poodle.
It's a poodle. It looks like a Luck Dragon.
Falcor, though. You're right.
The snoot is Falcory.
Sorry.
That expression is pure Falcor, isn't it?
It is Falcor. Oh, you're taking me back to my youth now. Never-ending story. Don't get me on that. My best friend says to me, will you stop trying to force Never-ending Story? Because she's like 14 years younger than me. I was like, you've got to watch it. Now, if you don't know what the Masked Manager is all about, I'll tell you what, I'll show you what it is.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the Smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
There you go.
Wow.
So at 11 o'clock, you've got your Masked Manager stepping into the studio to bring you some massive deals. And then at 12 o'clock, we're back with our lovely Azataza, who has got, we're going all things mermaidial, aren't we?
Yeah, it's really nice. These are really nice kits because you've got loads of cord, you've got 2 different sizes of cord, you've got gemstone beads and glass beads, which mix really well. So in the bracelet I'm going to be demonstrating, the 3 strand, I've got 2 gemstones and the glass beads in the middle. And it's brilliant. I mean, absolutely fabulous.
Beautiful. So
Yeah.
and we've got big quantities of all these kits and your 9 o'clock kits. But before I go anywhere and start with your early bird hour, can you just cast your eyes on these lovely little rings that we are launching today? Now, these are going to be in the 9 o'clock hour. They were meant to be an early bird, but I'll be honest, they're so lovely. We didn't want them we didn't want to rush them. We've never had anything like this before. And we also wanted them to be able to stay on the website. So the slider bracelet, but instead in a ring.
Why has no one ever done it before?
Why have we never done this before?
What a genius idea.
It really is. So you've got
Crazy.
malachite,
Yeah.
black spinel, and is that garnet? Amethyst. Sorry, can't quite see from here. Oh yeah, now I can.
malachite's beautiful.
Look at the amazing amethyst. Black spinel.
Oh,
There's
look
your
at that amethyst.
So, do you know, I'm just thinking out loud, if you've got swollen joints,
Yeah.
perfect. If you don't know someone's
Gifting,
ring
yeah.
size,
Perfect.
perfect. And if you just like the idea of the movement.
But also, say you gave your girls one, they've got them all the way into adulthood.
That's
so
true.
if you've got a child that has a ring, it's not going to fit them when they're an adult.
That's a lovely idea.
This
Something
they
like
can keep
christenings,
always.
they'd be nice, wouldn't they?
Oh.
Amazing. These will sell out though,
Yeah.
because we haven't actually got enough of those. That's why they're actually not in the up for pre-orders. So they will come your way at 9 o'clock this morning. 9 o'clock on the dot. There'll be the first auction of the next hour, Jewellery Makers. As always, drop us a message. We would love to hear from you. Tell us what you're up to this Monday morning. And make sure you keep an eye on the website this hour. So all the W's at JewelleryMaker.com. Your early bird is available for pre-order right now. It's going to an incredible price point. And I think that's going to be a little bit of kit that you use repeatedly. I mean, if you think, look, you know, you could put loose stones on there, a bit like our directors do here. They use a turny table, don't they? For their recordings.
Yeah, totally.
Or a lazy Susan. Sorry, I can't say lazy Susan properly. I have to turn into the badger from Peter Rabbit. That's what he says, doesn't he? I'm a lazy Susan. Yeah, so shop ahead on those, but also there's loads of other amazing deals. Do you remember last week as well, we brought you a metre-long strand, brand new, of Amazonite,
Yeah.
multicoloured. That was supposed to launch in a showcase of metre-long strands.
They all need to long.
Now, we didn't have time to play them all, so what we didn't play then, we have scheduled in this hour. So do have a look on the website. Yes, they're in this hour. There's the jadeite one at number 2. Ignore these prices. Some of them will be going lower, Jewellery Makers. Shopping ahead obviously guarantees your place. It doesn't exclude you from that price crash. There we go. Labradorite metre-long length, 6 to 7 millimetres. Super 7 metre-long length. Clear quartz. That's got to be a first, isn't it? Green aventurine by the metre, rhodonite by the metre. Oh, lovely. What's that? Sandstone by the metre.
Oh my God.
There's the 4mm version of the Amazonite. £10?
That's crazy.
Hang on a second. Have you priced that wrong?
Those
Possibly.
boxes are amazing.
Oh, these are nice.
They're fabulous.
Oh, sellouts already on
Yeah,
these. Oh, they
they're
open up like a
gorgeous.
butterfly.
Yeah.
Really? Ross says he scheduled those because he wanted to look at them himself. Fair enough, but they're already selling out. A couple of £1 deals. Spend. Shall we start with... Yeah, got it. Some lovely pyrite and... Is it obsidian? Yeah? There you go. Check me out. Sometimes I surprise myself. Beautiful. 2 natural gemstones, Jewellery Makers. Pyrite and jet black obsidian. How about under £10? Come and say hello, don't be shy. We'd love to hear from you this morning. $7.99. 2 beautiful gemstones.
That's lovely. I love that strand.
And me. We don't often get the strands like this anymore. Now, we've got 60 available. 60. Who would like this under £5?
Really?
Yeah, let's do it. Rachel says I'll have 4 at that. Thank you very much at that price. Lisa's multi-bought. Hello to you, Marcia. Hello to you, Paula in London. Good morning, everybody. That's very good. We've got beautiful black obsidian. How about... What did you say?
What?
Warm up your vocal cords, everyone.
La, 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 la.
£1. Did you like that? Minus 934%.
Yeah, well.
Yes. Well, clearly we should not be at £1.
Good morning, good morning.
Oh my goodness me. Not just one, two beautiful, natural, genuine gemstones.
Wow.
And here we are swooping on in there and giving it to you for £1 this morning.
Love it.
How amazing. You know it. It's Ross's little it's your your signature it's your signature dish. Love it. Love it. Amazing. Well, we like your signature dish. You know to tune in nice and early to get these £1 deals. Ooh, that's a good one. What would be your signature dish? What is your signature dish for cooking? Have you got a signature dish? What do you like to cook? What are you good at cooking?
I like pancakes.
Pancakes?
I'm a good flipper of a pancake.
I'm terrible at pancakes.
Oh yeah, I'm a
terrible.
natty. My husband's banned from my pancake pan. They're not just for pancake day, you know. You can have them all
you can
year
have
round.
pancakes whenever, all year round. That could be our texting topic. What's your signature dish? Mine
yours?
I'd have to say probably a roast. I'm pretty good at a roast.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at a roast dinner. That's I'd have a roast all the time, but my husband's like, no, he has to. You can take them or leave them.
Oh, I like a
which
roast.
actually doesn't speak well for my signature dish, does it? Really?
So, what's your favourite meat
Beef.
on your roast? A beef roast.
Beef.
Nice.
Yeah, it's got to be beef, I reckon. Amazing, well done. Shall we do? Yeah, I was looking at this earlier on. It's huge. Have you seen the size of it?
It's gorgeous.
Oh my goodness me! Hang on. Look at the quality. This is part of our Lone Star collection. And incredibly, if I just put my hand behind it, look at that clarity. Now, this is not the finest decolourless diamond, Jewellery Makers. This is the finest decolourless quartz. Quartz. Wow. And the fact it has been faceted into a Lone Star tells you the quality of it.
But that's $12.99.
Yes, it is. It's totally natural as well. And it's huge for a quartz. I gravitated immediately to this morning. You've got a 3-carat solitaire. I was going to say round brilliant cut, but it's beyond that. It's actually a Lone Star. This is ridiculous, Ross. Sometimes, Ross.
John!
He's only there, isn't he?
He's only at next door.
Sometimes, Ross, you don't have to push those boundaries.
Have we got many of these, Ross?
No, is the answer. Sorry.
That is
150
phenomenal.
people have it in their basket.
Yeah.
You found something. Yeah. Rose quartz. Faceted what?
Cushion.
Yeah, they're not cushions. They are definitely drums. Oh, okay. Chris is just saying he was watching Antiques Roadshow. Sorry, he was watching Antiques Roadshow. You can't just say Antiques Roadshow, can you? And what? There was a piece of rose quartz jewellery on there, Chris. Yeah. Ah, I see. Yes.
Amazing.
On Antiques Roadshow, and he's like, "Oh, actually, I love that gemstone. It is very pretty, isn't it?
It's stunning.
Not one we see in this cut very often. Now, our graphics say these are cushions. They're not cushions. They're like faceted wheels.
They are, and they make great stretches. You have to put a spacer between them to get that articulation.
Yeah, otherwise it'd just be rigid, wouldn't it?
But that would be great with the amber.
Ooh.
It would.
Yes.
No. Peridot between them.
Oh, yes.
That would go super with your peridot.
How about with this too?
Oh, now that's very vintage.
Yeah.
That's very vintage.
I think I have just picked up an aquamarine just there. Now, there is only 10 left of the rose quartz. So, Ross went into the vault and it was launched back in August 2021. So, it hasn't been seen since then. Okay. Amazing strand, that perfect, like Japanese blossom.
Yeah, it is.
Should we get this under £10 for you this morning?
No.
There's a lot of people multi-buying. 4s, 3s, 2s. I'm not surprised. It's stunning. We don't see rose quartz, well, full stop, really, not that often. And when we do see it, it's certainly not under £10, not for 220 carats of that perfect petal pink. No.
They're almost like, you know, prayer wheels, like meditation. Brilliant, brilliant.
They'd be lovely in
for
that.
stress or, you know, because so tactile.
Rosary linking, something like that.
Rosary linking.
Lovely.
Make a stretchy out of it, and then you can just, nobody knows.
No.
You'll get the benefit of it.
Love
They're
that.
just stunning.
And of course the metaphysical beliefs attached to this gemstone. £9.99. Well done, everybody. Stay
Amazing.
where you are on those phone lines. Let's move on to the aquamarine. This is so pretty. Firstly, it's a really long strand.
Oh,
Probably more than enough to do a necklace, isn't it?
Yeah.
You know, when we're talking aquamarine, of course, it's a member of the beryl family, and it's iron that produces this amazing sky blue. But with aquamarine, you usually have either the colour with no clarity or clarity with no colour. So I know our graphics don't say it, but that is Santa Maria blue. Would we all agree?
Totally.
I know it doesn't say it, but it is Santa Maria blue. It's like perfect summer's day sky blue.
Yeah.
Actually, something we've seen a few times over the past couple of days. Now, at $49.99, I remember bringing to air strands like this in the past, 3 figures. Easily 3 figures. Now, we're not going to dilly-dally. We're going to go straight down to that price. Mozambique, just a little bit of heat treatment, which really we should expect of aquamarine. It's not dyed or Fisher filled. Yet, well, I remember Ross doing it for 3 figures. It's clarity with colour. It's a 3-figure strand in my eyes.
That's beautiful.
It's definitely not a £10 strand.
No.
If they don't sell out, I will be utterly amazed, because that's the most ridiculous aquamarine deal I think I've ever seen.
It's gorgeous.
Look, it's a tassel strand. This is, how many of you remember aquamarine? Well, remember the first Santa Maria aquamarine that we launched here at Jewellery Maker? It was with Mark.
Yeah.
Carol wore it on holiday, the necklace that he created. £350. And by the way, that's not me sort of that was still a great deal, but buying power as the dynamics changed, obviously. Has that sold out? I'm not surprised. Here we are bringing it to you at £10. Now, something I missed.
Love this.
I did miss this. Where was I? I had the day off. Okay, fair enough. Last Wednesday. Yeah, I was.
This is with this. We did this with what's her name, didn't we? Lindsay.
Yeah.
Was this with Carol? Okay, I'm on a different one.
Amazing. I love Chrysoprase. So this was launched only last week. On Wednesday, just gone. We've got 52 available opportunities. Now, what's better than 1 strand of Chrysoprase?
2.
Or 5. We've got 12 of these left. It just means you get like a pick-a-mix of different cuts, doesn't it? Now, this was a massive star buy on Wednesday. Absolutely flew during the Chrysoprase showcase that you had on Wednesday that sadly I missed, and I do absolutely love this gemstone. We're at £199, which seems more than reasonable for what is often referred to as Australia's jade. That's natural. That colour is totally and utterly natural. At the moment, we're looking at, what, £40 per strand? Yeah, that's it. That's amazing. The price of Chrysoprase is, well, at an all-time high, to be honest, because you've got the likes of Dior, Tiffany's & Co., lots of big designers working with it. Goodness me, 5 strands for £99. That's £20 per strand. I would expect that for just one of them.
Those drops, so you've got, what, 4 on the strand?
Yeah.
For £10? So
yeah.
You've got 2 pairs of earrings. £5 for a pair of for a pair of earrings.
Exactly.
Crazy.
Now, we only have 11. £20 per strand of natural Chrysoprase. We've got 9 left, sorry. Wait until you see. What did you do?
Hang on.
I go away for 1 show, Ross. 1 show, and then you absolutely destroy the price per carat of chrysoprase. My goodness me. I am only joking, Ross. You know I'm only joking, don't you? Yeah. £5. That is ridiculous, though, isn't it? That is absolutely ridiculous. So wait, that's £5 per strand.
Well, that's one pair of earrings, and the rest is free.
I would hope, yeah. I would hope that you would never charge $24.99 for chrysoprase.
No.
Just because we do it doesn't mean you should, obviously. But that's no reflection of the true value of this gemstone. It is an expensive stone to buy, chrysoprase. I can't believe we've done that. That's amazing. Make sure you check it out, everybody.
Wow.
Lavinia, Lorna, Margaret, Mariska, Belinda, Fife, Antoinette, you've got yours. I've got Janet there, Sorry there, and also Elizabeth. If you all check out, I think it's pretty much sold out. Oh, do you know what this would look lovely with? With your wood?
Oh yes, it would look great. It would look great with the wooden beads.
It would, wouldn't it? With the wooden beads.
Fabulous, yeah.
Stunning. Just that contrast of colour. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, she's on the move. She's on the moves. There you go. Yeah, see, they do the colour combination. There you go. Love it.
They look fab together.
Absolutely love it. I've only got 2 of these left.
Chocolate limes.
I'm definitely with gemstones like, you know, black jadeite, you know, which does just so happen to be within this hour as well. In fact, I'm going to grab some black jadeite because they've got to be seen together. Oh, look at those.
I can't believe we've got those.
Look how high end that is. They've sold out, Jewellery Makers. Well done, well done, well done. Shall we do some of those metre-long length strands? Because I am noticing they're flying already. Let's go from one beautiful green to another. One of my favourite greens, and this is totally natural as well. Think of this in the spring and the summer, when you get your barbecues out, you know, and you can... Oh, I'm so looking forward to summer this year. Or spring, I'm looking forward to.
Spring.
Yeah, spring. So looking forward to it. Ah, yeah. When
those
you just
leaves coming through. And...
It's just, you know, there's something so... I love it when you can just open the windows in your house.
Yeah, that air.
That fresh air that circulates and everything. And you just feel, I don't know, I'm speaking personally here. I just feel a whole lot more upbeat and positive and just refreshed.
Yeah.
Anyway, the reason why I'm wittering on about spring is because I think this is the perfect spring-like gemstone and one that would go perfectly with that rose quartz that you just saw.
Oh, go beautifully with the rose quartz.
Stunning as a combination. Now, we launched this with Mark, okay, and we did something silly, okay, really bad. This is natural aventurine, so it's got beautiful like coppery platelets inside that give you that magic. There's no enhancement. So Ross is saying before we started the show, the price that he had within his head automatically was this next price crash. Look at that.
Look at it.
This is the closest I think I will ever get to the look of imperial jade without an imperial jade being before me. Yeah, Ross, it's a metre, absolutely. $49.99 for a natural aventurine. Aventurine, again, is quite often described as a variety of jade. Technically, gemologically, no, it's not, but it is a genuine gemstone. But you can see the similarity, can't you? You can see that lovely connection. Yeah, $49.99 for a metre-long length strand. Amazing.
Yeah.
Oh, do you know what I would do with these?
Oh, with the pearls.
There's 10 left.
Oh, gorgeous.
Look how pretty they are with pearls.
That's so gorgeous.
Are you ready?
Yeah. No.
For a metre. He's done that a lot today, haven't you, already?
Oh,
£20. The way you're going to look at it, it's 2.5 strands, isn't it? That's 2.5 of our usual aventurine strands. One 38 centimetre natural aventurine strand at $19.99 would be deal of the day worthy, you know? But you're actually effectively getting 2.5. That's natural colour, it's not dyed, it's not treated, it's not even a little bit of heat.
It's like £8 for a strand of aventurine.
Exactly.
Of that calibre.
Of that calibre and of that natural quality. Yeah, it is as close. That's what I was saying. You know, this is as close to it being this is as close to an imperial jade gemstones as I'll probably ever get in terms of affordability anyway.
Amazing.
But I'm not saying it is jade or jadeite, imperial jadeite, but it has that similarity and it's often described under that umbrella term. £19.99 full metre long length, crying out to be a mala, don't you think?
Oh,
amazing
lovely.
in a mala.
Yeah, or a long line, something long line.
Yeah,
you
I'm
want to
thinking
have that
long line.
opera length, don't
Yeah.
you?
Like some crop trousers, pair of white pumps, t-shirt, and your aventurine. There you go.
Amazing.
Very nice little denim jacket.
Yeah, over the head, perfect.
Very nice.
Yeah, not it, you know.
Beautiful. You could even do, what about like, do you remember the sort of open scarf necklaces?
Oh,
where
right,
it's not
yeah,
connected,
yeah,
it's literally just
yeah.
like a length like
Just
this.
yeah.
And you kind of throw it round.
Oh,
How
nice.
chic would that look?
Oh,
well
amazing.
done, everybody. Stay where you are on those phone lines for that one. Yes, I did just give you a little sneaky peek of some amazing pearls that we've got in today's show as well. Unbelievable, which only this weekend I was talking about the fact that we don't get strands of pearls very often. Not like this anyway.
No.
Okay, just a couple of those left within the vault. So again, make sure you're checking out just two. Ooh, that quartz is looking pretty amazing, Ross.
No, don't. Just do it nice and quietly.
Labradorite first, he says. Oh, but those two together. Right, hang on. Oh my goodness. This is insanely beautiful.
Sparkle, sparkle.
Yeah, like labradorite is not one of those gemstones you describe as sparkly, would you?
No.
Now, look at that. Now, word of warning, says Ross. Look at that. The ones that are scheduled within this hour are the most limited. I'm going to stick my neck out and say that's probably some of the best labradorite I've seen.
Yeah.
Would you agree?
Oh, totally. That is showing off to its nth degree, isn't it?
I'm just going to make a really lovely kit if I can.
I'll have that one.
Yeah? I'm going to put some pearls in there because I think that would go beautifully.
Yeah.
And then, Alison, I might just add, you know,
One of my favourite
a little bit of
strands.
diamond-like sparkle with this amazing clear quartz. Would you like that as a kit?
I'll have that. And do you know what I'd throw in with it? The cut stone.
Oh, lovely.
And make some sort of pendant to go on that necklace. That is just stunning jewellery waiting to happen, that is.
But there are 11 of the labradorite, so you do need to be really quick. Again, I'm going to say it, I think this is one of the best strands of labradorite I've seen in a long time. It's got labrador essence, but it's also got a really, those facets are giving you amazing luster, which is not normally a characteristic that I would describe with this member of the feldspar family. So at £129, the quartz is coming up next. We'll literally do that on the back of this auction. The pearls are coming up later on in the show. Look, even in soft focus, you can see that wonderful light performance, and it's natural. Faceted 6 to 7 millimeters.
I mean, you've got every colour in there. You've got the dark blues, you've got the vivid blues, you've got the greens, you've got those golds, you've got peaches. Absolutely stunning. I love that strand. And you've got that dove grey base layer that I love.
And I like the soft silvery colour of this strand. £49.99. I'm not going to be disappointed if that doesn't sell out. I might have to get this.
Oh, I'll be getting some.
That's beautiful because it'll go with everything. It'll go with pearls.
Totally.
It'll go with that aventurine. It would go with the rose quartz. It would go with black jadeite, green jadeite, all the colours.
It'd look fab in the bracelet style I'm making because you're going to get all that
in your
shimmer
12
with it.
o'clock
Yeah,
kits.
totally.
Stunning, absolutely stunning. Elizabeth, Lorna, Fife, Lou, Kathleen, Paula, Pauline, Jennifer. I only have 11, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, no.
So many of you have it in your baskets, and I've only got 8 left.
Oh, no.
I tell you what, we could take it a little bit lower. It is only a little bit, but it all helps, doesn't it?
Could you imagine that as a choker, a 3-strand choker?
Stunning.
Or even more.
£39.99. If we were to grade labradorite, this would have a quad A.
Oh gosh, totally.
Just because it's got an abundance of labrador essence.
Yeah.
I love the soft colour of labradorite. I like this, I always describe it as a cashmere grey. But I love the fact that also with faceting, it's giving you that external light performance as well. I'm not actually going to be too disappointed, Roscoe, if this doesn't sell out. Because I think that and a lovely long line necklace would be amazing with some seed pearls.
Nice.
You know, the quality is incredible. Yeah, some little seed pearls in a tassel maybe. Oh, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. With the clear quartz that's coming literally on the back.
I had a project where I had a labradorite tassel, which looks amazing with tiny labradorites. That'd go brilliantly with that, if you've got that tassel.
Look at how amazing. Now, we had a clear quartz.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness. That's already sold out on the web.
No.
And that sold out at $29.99. We're now bringing you the 3mm. Oh, I need some of these. I only have 10 though. Because for jewellery makers, look, we can't bring you, I say we can't, we probably could, but it'd be very expensive. We're not going to bring you a metre-long length strand of colourless diamonds, are we? If we did, it would be extremely expensive. But you can get that clarity, you can get that brilliance, you can get that performance, you can get that fire from a fine quality quartz as well. I mean, look at that.
Oh, I want to make a stretchy cuff.
Oh, beautiful.
On the loom. It's going to look so high-end, it's going to look amazing.
Oh, a tassel. There's so much potential with these.
Tassel earrings.
Yeah, they'd be beautiful. Good luck. We're at $39.99 Jewellery Makers for your faceted 3mm. Absolutely, utterly exquisite clear quartz. They go with absolutely everything, because you think about it this way. You know, when you look at our sister channel, if they have, I don't know, a tanzanite solitaire ring, chances are it'll have just a couple of diamonds either side. You know, rubies will probably have a couple of diamonds on there as well. So this is our version, our alternative to it. Again, make sure you are checking out your baskets. It's a metre.
Wow.
How often do we see metre long length strands of quartz?
I know.
And there's a big difference between quartz as a gemstone and quartz as a mineral. Quartz as a mineral looks like compact snow, and not particularly beautiful, not necessarily something that you would wear in your jewellery. Quartz as a gemstone is this, you know, full of this absolutely amazing sparkle. I mean, look at it. You've got the fire. That's the spectrum of colours that you're seeing. Good luck. Wow. Now, that's 2.5. Well, it's probably more than that, actually, because our clear quartz usually is shorter strands, aren't they? They're usually about 20 centimetres, aren't they? Look at that.
Oh, that's just divine. How about a bubble style with the clear quartz, the labradorite, and some pearls in it?
Yeah, amazing.
That would look amazing, because you've got the size difference, you've got the texture and the colour.
Oh, beautiful.
Love that.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's now bring you, this is so pretty, this strand. So pretty. Initially, when I picked it up, I thought, oh, look, that's some of your spinels. It's not actually. It's 7 gemstones in one amazing strand. Oh. So it's a multi-gem, effectively. So, and you'll be able to distinguish which one's which. So you've got... Yeah, you've got labradorite in here, you've got amethyst in here, I've got rutile quartz in here, I've got strawberry quartz in here, I've got smoky quartz in here, clear quartz. So you've got 7 big gemstones in 1 metre long length strand.
Wow.
How lovely is that? How about, again, look at those lovely colours. Talk about spring and summer.
And they're rounds.
Hey?
Are they rounds?
Yeah, faceted rounds. Beautiful faceted rounds. £16.99 only. Morning, is that Sandra? Hello, Sandra in South Yorkshire, saying happy St David's Day for Friday, ladies. My parents were Welsh and my dad's birthday was on the 1st of March, so hoping my daffs will open then. Oh, I reckon they will. I reckon they will, lovely. Hello to you, Michelle. Mince and dumplings. My dumplings are famous. Oh, they sound good.
Ooh.
We're talking signature dishes now, aren't we? Hello, Rachel in North Yorkshire saying keema curry and whole grain rice, yummy. Oh, that sounds nice too. Ooh. Very nice. You're going to make me hungry now with all of these. I know I asked the question, but that sounds incredible. Hello, Jane in Lancashire saying, morning all. At Jewellery Maker, been sorting a stash and found goodies bought in 2014. Looking forward to today's show and some bargains. Oh, you've got plenty of bargains.
Yeah.
Love that. I love it's like finding a £10 note in your jean pockets or something like that. Ooh, when you rediscover gemstones that you bought ages ago. Well done, everybody. Lots of multi-buys. Again, it'd be an amazing colourful tassel or loom or maybe kiss cross. Now, let's bring you the bicones, Roscoe. The rounds. Have you seen these? Firstly, immediately you notice the weight with jadeite. Jade is... I can't talk today, sorry. Jade is a dense gemstone, so it's heavier. I've got one of these available. It's type. I can't believe we've done this in a meter, to be honest. We are talking about one of the world's rarest gemstones. And even more than that, this is one of the colours. It's the colour that takes the longest time to form, 3 times longer than any other colour of jade. And how I always imagine it is that it's transitioned through those colours. You know, it's been your lavenders, it's been your reds, it's been your imperial greens, and it's transitioned into what looks like jet black. Technically speaking, it's a very dark, very, very dark green under a light source. The only thing that can produce a black jadeite is time, effectively. It takes millions of years to actually transform, if you like, into this amazing colour. Now, we have, how many did you say? One left. I cannot believe that we're actually bringing you black jadeite, any variety of jadeite, frankly, in a metre-long length strand.
I know.
That's us being very complacent there, because this is a gemstone that's incredibly difficult to purchase. We've gone straight down to that price tag. Oh my goodness me.
It's crazy, isn't it?
If it was a 38 centimetre strand at 199, that would be incredible. Can you see the quality of it? How intense the colour is. Lesser grade would not have that amazing intensity. Remember, as with whatever colour of jadeite that you're looking at, you want it to look like that melting ice cubes. It needs to have that wet luster. You want it to have that high polish, that high density, that fine crystal structure, not to look opaque effectively. At £199, that's an absolutely amazing price, even if it was less than half the length of the strand that you're seeing on your screens. Well done. I've got Suja, Karen, Paula, Mariska, and I've got some anonymous customers on the web as well. There's only one of those left. Now, last week we launched the most incredible pearls, the most amazing pearls. And those of you that tuned in will have certainly heard me getting a little bit hot under the collar about them, because they are just absolutely amazing. We all know the pearl market has dramatically changed overnight almost. And that is, yes, a lot of it down to social media. One in particular influencer over in China who has transformed the pearl, literally the global pearl market. Now, I don't have many of these available. I'm going to say there's 5 available within the vault. But let me just explain. So the power of social media, I don't really get social media that much. However, in China, it's huge. And they don't just have sort of like your Facebook, your Instagram. They have many. And they sell. They don't have shopping TV either. They actually sell through social media. Anyway, that's that. Obviously, we know that the pearl supply has been deeply impacted because of COVID, and it's not looking like it is going to recover from COVID for around about a decade. So that's the thing, you can walk away from your gemstone mines, can't you? Because they will stay, as they have done for thousands, if not millions of years within the ground. But if you actually walk away from a pearl harvest, then sadly they'll die, or they'll actually get lost to the sea. And that's effectively what happened. That didn't just affect one variety of pearls, that was all variety of pearls. So the supply is down. Add to that situation, of course, we've always had a hunger for pearls. However, add a third of the global population with China, a desire for this amazing gemstone, and then all of a sudden, pearl prices go through the roof. Now, oh gosh, Dave goes today, doesn't he, to Hong Kong?
Oh, does he?
Yeah, Dave goes today to Hong Kong. I think after the show, because he's planned to be here, but I believe I know he's going this week or very, very soon. Anyway, so he's going to Hong Kong with a couple of our other teams. Now, once upon a time, we used to go to Hong Kong to buy pearls. This year, it's quite different. They are going, and they will be looking for pearls. However, they've already made peace with the fact that they're not going to be buying any, because the transition, the exchange has already been made. The pearl suppliers are going, right, okay, I'll take my pearls, and it's just going to be an exchange of pearls and money, effectively. The prices are so high. So in the past, when I was at Tucson, I photographed a strand of pearls that were, I think, $1,200 wholesale. So that would be times that by 4, add VAT, retail price. Today, you're talking tens of thousands of pounds for those same pearls. Now, I have 5 available. It's no longer a case of salt water versus fresh water. Whatever variety of pearl it is, although Edison are definitely part of the big four, they are so expensive that we know we can't buy them. And we won't buy them if it's... You've got to remember, if we pay ridiculously high prices, then we have to pass that cost on, effectively. Yeah. These are not only extremely expensive to buy, they tick every single one of those 5 virtues. We've got 5 and you've only got 15 minutes to secure yours. We did a ridiculous closeout deal. A closeout deal, which, to be honest, I don't think we would have brought this price before Pearl Mania. You know, I remember us bringing pearl strands like this at $399, $499. Going forward, and that's why we kind of solidify the message and everything that's going on in the industry, we can't buy them, even here probably. This exact strand, if we were lucky enough to find, moving forward, it would probably be more than what's on your screens, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
These are sizable. There's the first virtue. Right, I remember doing pearls at $299. I remember about 4 years ago. We have bought big quantities of pearls, thank goodness. After the situation with COVID, we did buy big, which is good, thank goodness. However, that being said, we only had 88 of this opportunity. Moving forward, just so we all know, our pearl prices, if we're lucky enough to bring it to you, they are going to be higher than what we've seen in the past. Now, if we were any other trader, we'd listen to what's going on in the market, saying, how much is it going to cost me to actually replace them? Not to, how much did I buy? How much is it going to cost to replace them? It absolutely, categorically would not be £199. Categorically. I remember, what? We didn't. No, surely. I thought we closed here. I'm ready because my ears have picked up now. They're naturally metallic. They're huge. They are not going to last the 14 minutes because I only have 5. Margaret's got hers. Suzanne's got hers. Multi-buying. But I thought this was $199 and that was ridiculous. $149 for the final 5 opportunities. Look, we could... literally, Dave and the team could take these direct to Hong Kong and they could sell them there. They know that, but there wouldn't be much of a shopping channel if we did. No, well done. No. Sold out, £37.25 on split pay.
Well done.
Crazy, crazy, crazy. Now, I do have, if you're in shopping for pearls, I do have 3, in fact, keep that there, of the white ripple pearls. So, and these are also more spherical. So you can get so many different varieties of pearls. You've got your fireballs, your baroques, your buttons, your spherical, your teardrop pearls. You can also get spherical pearls with the ripple effect. So if you imagine, the ripple comes from an abundance of nacre. So that rare precious material that actually produces a pearl, this is an abundance of nacre forming these beautiful, delicate little waves across the surface that ultimately bring you an absolutely incredible array of orient and colours. Now, I only have 3 available. They're big pearls, spherical, but also ripple at the same time. Look at that amazing quality. Here, like I said, that's an incredible price tag. I think you'd be really hard pushed to try and find ripple pearls at £1,479 anywhere else. That's not where we close, but just saying as it is, if we were anywhere else in the world, that would be a good price. That's a good price. These aren't small pearls. They've got to be double figure 8 to 10 millimetres. I would say closer to 10. In their size. Look how perfect they are. Can you see that orient? Can you see how vibrant and abundant the orient is? That's because there is, if you like, a surplus of nacre. £199.
I love that. It's like we're overbuying. The oyster's gone. I'm going to pack this with as much nacre as I can get on it.
Possibly can.
Let's really cram it on there.
Yeah.
And they're just stunning.
And you know,
absolutely stunning.
With the mollusk doing that, it produces mirror-like lustre.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Oh my goodness me.
Look at that.
I've just heard something in my ear, Alison. I don't know if you noticed it.
I didn't notice it, no.
There's 2 of these left in the vault. That's it. Once they're gone, they're gone. These are currently as close to being irreplaceable as they possibly can be. That's not your final price, amazingly.
Oh my gosh.
So well done, Linda. Crazy. There should be a 0 on the end of that at least. And that would be an amazing deal.
I mean, not those.
Yeah.
Put
with
a
a gold
precious
clasp.
metal clasp.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Unbelievable.
Sensational.
32. Pearls of any variety, quite frankly. You know, you're more, you know, the potato pearls that we used to once upon a time be able to get quite inexpensively.
Yeah.
Can't do that now.
No.
Can't do that now. 3 figures should be really ingrained in our minds as the price of pearls moving forward, if not more. 3 figures is a minimum is what I'm talking about. Ripple pearls in particular, I mean, they are one of the hottest trends. Ripple pearls, fireball pearls, baroque pearls. I've got just one of them left, and I've got Margaret, Mariska, Jacqueline, Evelyn, Hampshire. Have they sold out? Well done, well done, well done, well done. Okay, I've got a bundle.
Oh, I love this.
I can't believe this is a bundle. Honestly, sometimes I do think we need our bumps reading. Because we take the world's rarest gemstone.
Bump, that was.
Just sing
clarifying.
it. No, because we're a team, aren't we?
Yeah.
We take one of
Moving
the
on.
world's rarest gemstones and we put them in metre-long length strands. I mean, if that isn't crazy enough as it is, we bring it to you at already a significantly lower price than what the trade is at. But then we bundle it. Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah.
It's just madness that we do this.
Love these.
We're talking about type A black jadeite, not type B, not type C, and we're going to do a massive closeout deal. Then you've got a metre long length strand in your bicones, which are incredibly wasteful. I mean, how amazing is that? Then, I'll tell you, let's bundle it. Let's just put some more amazing type A black jadeite bicones. You know, that really wasteful cut.
I want to make a black jadeite mala. So I'm going to use the bigger ones as the normal.
Yeah.
I'm going to have a little one as my marker bead.
Yeah.
Bracketed by a peridot.
Oh my
And then I'm going to have a black
Jilin
tassel
Peridot.
and peridot tassel.
Oh my goodness, can you imagine it with a Jilin Peridot?
That would look incredible.
Sorry, Chris.
That's got to happen. I've got to make that.
Look at how beautiful.
That's just stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, amazing. Well done, everybody. But I've got to leave that with you. You've got a matter of minutes to make your confirmations or until stocks last. Because coming up next, Jewellery Makers, it is time for your early bird. We had 200 of these. And I think there's so many different options and ways that we'll actually use your wonderful Lazy Susan. But it's not a battery-operated Lazy Susan. It's solar-powered, so you don't even have to buy the batteries. And it's going to a super price tag, Jewellery Makers. Show off your fabulous creations with your early bird. Thank you, Alison. I wonder.
Perfect for that ring.
That's Bond Street.
Totally.
This is what you see in those high-end jewellers. And if you like this ring, by the way, it's coming up immediately after the break.
Oh, look at that.
It's solar-powered in a Lazy Susan.
We haven't got enough of these.
No, we haven't. Even though there's 200, there's not enough.
Not enough.
Because even if you're thinking, I don't sell. A lot of our customers do, but if you don't, what about when you show off your creations on social media? Imagine being able to show, and sometimes you're trying to get the best angle and you want to show all of your amazing work. You know, a Lazy Susan is guaranteed to do that. Now, the graphics are live. There is not going to be enough of these to go around. But not only jewellery making.
I was just thinking, I need one of these for John.
Yeah.
If it's figures on.
Figures, model making, if you do. Felting is massive at the moment, isn't it? Little felt
needle
animals.
felting. Totally.
Huge, absolutely huge. You could showcase them on there.
What if you've just got like a cool little fossil that you
A little fossil.
you want to put it on display on the shelf? Or...
Yes, so you can admire. It doesn't even have to be for anybody else's benefit, but for your own. Absolutely. Yes, Chris. We're at £19.99. We've got 200 of these
Amazing.
available. Use them for your social media. Use them. You might have a website, mightn't you?
Yeah.
An Etsy account. You could put them, upload them to
Totally.
there. I think anyway. But I really like that. Yeah, anything like. You might have an ornament. Oh, do you know what? I bet if you went into somewhere like Swarovski, you know they do those little crystal figures.
Oh yeah.
Now
Pop
my
one on
mum and
there.
dad used to collect those, so I've got my mum and dad's collection. So in a cabinet, I'd love to see them like literally oscillating, so you can show them off.
Because you know a lot of these things are 360.
Exactly.
You want to see all the way. I've done that with some things, and I'm like, I want to display it, but I don't know which way to display it.
Yeah, absolutely.
Whereas that, you'll get the full benefit.
You're not paying £19.99. Do you know, Alison? Do you know where these are going to?
No, I didn't. That's a brilliant price.
It's an amazing price, considering you don't even
Never
have to buy the batteries.
Yeah.
And batteries aren't cheap, are they? £12.99. Yeah, batteries aren't cheap. They're pretty expensive, aren't they?
Because I'm doing a few stalls this year.
Yeah.
I haven't done one for years.
You definitely need some of these then.
2 or 3 of those dotted around with a key piece on. Say you've got sections, maybe a labradorite section, you have a key piece on it.
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah, amazing.
It draws people in. It's got movement. Movement always draws.
Absolutely, because,
We're
human
drawn
nature,
to
I
it.
suppose.
Ooh, what's that over there? Going around twinkling.
What can I say?
Ooh.
Oh, look how beautifully that's displayed.
Yeah.
All these little things make the difference.
Totally.
But £12.99, Alison, is also not your price.
No.
Not your price.
We haven't got enough.
No, 200 seems like loads. I still think they're going to sell out. I think people are going to multi-buy on these as well.
I'm going to miss out.
£9.99 only. You don't need to add batteries.
No.
It's solar powered.
It's light powered. It's not even sun powered.
That's true, because we're here in the studio.
We're inside and it's still working.
That's true. That's very, very true.
So it'll work on artificial lights as well.
There you go. So it will work if you do sort of display. I'm just thinking about our lovely Jan Dwyer. She often sells a lot of jewellery in a hotel, so it'll work there.
Yeah.
If you do your artisanal markets, as you were saying there, Alison, it would work there. It'll work for your social media. It'll work for. I like what Chris was saying. You know, for something that you have personally at home that. You know, it's not just one side. You might have a keepsake, you might have an heirloom that's particularly special to you, and you just want to always show it off. Now, we've just introduced a minute to close the hour, but we're actually going to swap the clock from a red clock to a purple one.
No.
And give you one final price crash. $9.99 was meant to be our closing deal, but Ross is just saying he's just decided he's going to do a bit of an extra saving this Monday morning, because I reckon people will want to buy more than one. I tell you what we'll do, we'll crash the price and then we'll put the red clock on your screens. I know, there's 200 available opportunity. You know, it's not wobbling around. You see, your recordings that are on your screens here are on one of these.
And
I'm literally on one of these.
Can I say that is a heavy ring stand?
It is heavy.
Because it's solid. It's not a plastic one. It's a heavy metal one.
And you still only have the one postage and packaging all day, regardless of how many items that you buy. So you've got a minute at this next price, Jewellery Makers. We had past tense 200 of them, but a lot of you are choosing to multi-buy. Over 100 have gone already. $9.99 was amazing.
CDGP 96 is that?
I'll give you the code after that, don't worry. What? Oh, that's...
What?
Oh, Alison. Have you got your iPad next to you? Oh, no. £6.99 only. Remember, on the other side of the break, you've got your slider rings. A word of warning though, there's 50. There's not many.
No.
50 of each of the gemstones. If you are, do you know what I've seen? I'm not surprised. People who bought one and then they've upped their quantity to 5s or 4s. I'm not surprised. Fives bought 5, Hampshires bought 5, Claire's bought 5, Roberts multi bought 5, got 6. Yeah, they're flying out the door. I'm not surprised at all.
Is that our Claire? Claire, if that's you, can you get me a couple, please?
I don't think it is. I think it's her friend. There's 2 Claires in Warwickshire.
There's probably a lot more Claires.
That's true. It might be. If it is our Claire, then then Alison wants some. $6.99. We're running out of time, Jewellery Makers. Remember the slider rings come up immediately after the break. Make sure you check out your baskets, everybody, and join Alison and I for amazing projects after this.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Well done, everybody. Look at Tazza. Bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
Oh, darling.
Loves you.
Oh, sorry.
Gosh, are you okay?
Sorry.
Am I contagious?
No. I was like, don't cough while you're hugging Elle. Don't cough.
Alison, we've got amazing projects to bring you with, of course, your written instructions as well. But first, this is going to, let's not forget, they're very, very, very limited. Perhaps, and this is me speculating here, perhaps this is Jewellery Maker dipping their toe in the ocean to see this is something that is going to take off.
I think we need to dive right in because these are going to disappear.
Oh, that was very poetically put.
Well, you did yourself. I just dive in.
Yes, it's a guarantee. It's a certainty. We love a slider, don't we?
Yeah.
Why has it taken this long for us to do it?
Whoever came up with it is genius. Absolute genius.
Because we've done the necklaces.
Yeah.
We've done the bracelets, obviously. That was the first. Why have we never done a slider ring?
I don't know. But it's genius. Absolutely genius. The absolute ultimate adjustable ring.
Yes. And effectively you've got like a tassel as well because of the chain. Now, we're going to start with the malachite, right? There are 50 available. Genius idea. Not just the practical side of things, because we kind of skimmed over that, but we'll go back to it in a second. But how pretty to get the movement, to get that lovely chain, have it nice and secure on the finger as well. But we were mentioning, Alison, if you've got swollen joints, if you're gifting and you don't know someone's ring size, if you're anything like me, my fingers change in size depending on what time of year it is too, because if I get hot, my fingers swell.
If you're pregnancy,
very often, yeah, absolutely. Going on holiday.
Yeah.
How many of us, our jewellery becomes quite tight when you're on holiday? Might be the food, might be, but I'm going to put it down to the heat. Let's put it down to the heat.
Growing children.
Yes, that's perfect.
If you want to give one to your child, no, but if you want to give one to your child, then as they get older, it's still going to fit. You don't have to adjust that ring. I've got rings, sterling silver rings I had from a child. They wouldn't even go on my little finger. They wouldn't go on your little finger. No. They're tiny.
Yeah, absolutely.
Can't wear them, but I keep them for sentimental use.
Of course. Look at how beautiful. I'm going to show you all the way around.
Have you seen the little heart on it?
You've also got the little heart charm at the bottom. I mean, that extended chain alone surely would be, what do you reckon? Ross is saying $4.99. Yeah. Okay. Plus, you've got to buy the slider mechanism, which has got silicone inside. What do you reckon? $9.99, I think we've done those for. Plus, you've got the length of sterling silver chain. Plus, you've got your sterling silver connector, effectively, with your beautiful slice of malachite in the centre. And it's lovely quality malachite also. We've only got 50 of these available.
Not enough.
How many of us don't, this is the thing, how many of us don't wear jewellery for certain reasons, like, I don't know, like a bracelet or a necklace, because you can't put them on, so then you use, that's where magnetic clasps come into play, isn't it? How many of us, I've got rings in my jewellery box that I haven't worn because they're either too small or too big,
me too.
So this is going to eliminate all of those issues. So at $24.99, when we consider the components that it would take to actually create something like this, surely the malachite on its own, encased in sterling silver, should be not far off that price tag.
Look at the stunning solitaire of malachite. It's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
And I love that setting.
Now, that's not your price tag, your star buy price tag. Are you ready? Next price crash. There are 50 available opportunities. I don't know why, that's ridiculous, but I don't know why it's taken us this long to come up with the slider ring. I don't know why.
No.
It's genius though, absolutely genius. One size fits all, completely adjustable, whether your ring size changes, whether, like I said, if you had a solid shank to actually put it over swollen joints or arthritic joints, that's painful, isn't it?
Totally.
Really painful.
And I don't know about you, but I mean, I do a lot of adjustable rings and adjustable sizes, but sometimes those that just meet at the back, they pinch.
Pinch, and I have caught some before, and then you distort the ring shank, and it never quite goes back the same, does it? Obviously, this isn't going to.
And it moulds to your finger. It's not being chained, because I've done a chain ring before, and it fits to your finger. It's gorgeous, very unusual,
comfortable. I should imagine.
Very comfortable,
really comfortable to wear. Good luck. I can't believe we're going even lower, Jewellery Makers. This is crazy. We're at £9.99. It is solid sterling silver, but we're going lower.
You've probably got more sterling silver in that ring than quite a lot of blooming what they called chains.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's amazing.
£6.99.
That's crazy.
Sorry, I'm just having a go of this. £6.99, and literally just slide it up. Here we go. Oh, look.
It's just gorgeous.
Oh, that's very sweet.
I love that.
I honestly wouldn't know I was wearing this.
No.
It's so comfortable.
Look at that, it's beautiful, isn't it?
It's so pretty.
Oh, and how about if you want to have them on the lower joints? Or on
your midi rings.
Yeah, you don't have to, you can have a thumb ring, you don't have to have it on the same finger because it's adjustable. So one day you might want to wear it there, the next day you might want it on your thumb.
Oh, you could stack them too, couldn't you?
You could stack them.
You could stack them up.
You could bejewel them.
How amazing are these? £6.99. And being the talented jewellery makers that you are, there's nothing stopping you putting little bubble styles either side. I think that would look quite pretty with your featherweight headpins.
Totally embellishing.
I'm wearing the amethyst, obviously. This is the graphics on your screens are for the malachite, but just to show you how beautiful it is. Wow. They're flying out the door. Absolutely flying. You know, we were talking about this the other day, about the fact that, you know, if you have anxiety or stress sometimes, like fidget jewellery, it's really lovely.
It's tactile, isn't it? You'd sit there all day just doing that, and it can be so mindful.
I like this.
Yeah.
I like the fact you've got the chain sort of just falling on the inside of the palm, and it's a little love heart. On the verge of selling out, Jewellery Makers. Right, let's bring you the black spinel now, which is this one that you saw on the turntable. I think, I mean, who doesn't love black spinel, especially in that cut? Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And also, you know, this is for gents, ladies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Everybody, every age.
So when are we ever able to say about a ring one size fits all?
One size fits all.
Because even stretchy, adjustable rings aren't one size fits all.
No, they've got their limits. Yeah, I mean, at full extension, I don't think there's going to be, I very much doubt there's many people that have fingers bigger than this at full extension.
Oh, absolutely.
It's big. It's very, very big.
That's a huge finger.
Yeah.
I reckon that'd fit Andre the Giant.
But here you go. But also, it's a strange conversation, isn't it? But it will go down to the smallest of
He's got very big hands.
Who has?
Andre the Giant.
Who's Andre the Giant?
He used to be a wrestler.
Princess Bride.
Princess Bride.
Sorry, I'm not.
You've not done the Princess Bride. Oh, Elle! Your girls need to see that, and you need to see that.
Is it a film?
It's a film.
Right, okay.
It's a movie.
I thought you were talking wrestling then, and I'm not up to speed with my wrestlers.
He's a wrestler, but he turns into an actor.
Oh, okay. I think this is on the verge of selling out. Right, I know who The Rock is.
He makes him look tiny.
Yeah, he had giantism. So
he
was 7 foot
huge.
Something, 7'5", 7
right.
foot 6.
So, okay. Right, I need to watch that film then.
You need to see the film, it's brilliant.
So this would even fit him?
Yeah, I would
there you go.
So.
There you go. £6.99 only. There are loads of you getting involved just to turn it round also. Look how beautiful. And again, to make this, think of the components you've got to buy. You've got to get the black spinel connector, firstly. Well, I think that would be more than $6.99. You've got to get the slider mechanism, which again would be more than $6.99. You've got to get the sterling silver chain, which again would be more than $6.99. Don't forget that little heart charm at the bottom there.
Which you could engrave initials on.
Oh, you could. That's a nice idea.
That's lovely.
Texture it. You could do all those things. $6.99 only. Wow. Did we have 50, did you say, Roscoe? No. 50 of each of them. The amethyst is coming your way. I'll leave that with you because I think that's on the verge of selling out. Also, right now for the amethyst. Again, I have to say, if you enjoy sort of your fidget rings, your fidget jewellery, then do you want to have a look?
Yeah.
Which one?
I want to go with one. I don't mind.
Oh, it's just, I love. It's so unobvious, you know. It's not intrusive in any way, shape, or form. But you're aware there's just like a little dusting of silver on the inside of your palm. And don't forget, It's February. Only a few more days of February. Use Feb 20 on your checkout, Jewellery Makers, for a further 20% off an already amazing low price. Yeah, this year we've got an extra day, haven't we? Because it's leap year. £6.99 only.
Oh my gosh.
It's, leap years confuse me. Really confuse me. They're so comfortable, aren't they?
So, it's like gossamer. You cannot tell you're wearing it.
No, you don't know it's there.
Oh my gosh, they're amazing.
Collector in Surrey is saying, could it be a christening bracelet? Yes!
Oh!
Let's get the other one just so I can say. That's a great idea. Yes! For your little newborns. And then, of course, they turn, and of course, they then wear it as a ring as they get older. That's a lovely idea. Yeah, put a pop on your little newborns. Oh, yeah, I think so. Oh, especially if you've got a February baby as well, and Spinel, mind. Spinel's a birthstone too, isn't it, for your August? For August. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I'm loving this idea.
These are fabulous.
So beautiful, so comfortable, and again, you've just got that little flash of the love heart there as well. The quality of the amethyst in the centre. Okay,
amazing.
I'm going to leave that with you. They are on the verge of selling out. Jewellery Makers, incredible, but it is time for your projects now. They're all available on pre-order, Jewellery Makers, so have a look at the website. They come with, Alison, is that the right one?
That's the right one.
Yes, it's these first, is it?
Yes.
These ones first. 10 o'clock. Jilin Peridot coming your way.
Stunning.
Yeah. Oh my goodness. Those are the pearls that I was sort of flashing earlier on. They're coming up with Dave in the next hour, so not too long to wait. Just before we get into the projects, one item that yes, that we need to mention that is on air today, because it has been years since we've had macrame. That's right, isn't it? Probably years. And is it me, or have they got thicker?
They've got thicker. They're about twice the thick they used to be.
Yeah. There's 100 available. You've got yours, haven't you?
I purchased 3 the other day.
Yeah. Well, you were saying on your, I don't mean to out you now, but Alison was saying, sorry, Alison. I'm so sorry. You know I love you.
I love you too.
She was going, I was trying to hide the tea stains.
Oh, no. I will apologise for it.
No, don't apologise.
No,
it's
honestly.
well used and well loved. I'm not being funny. It's
honestly.
It's
the state of my macrame boards. When I had to do macrame, I was so embarrassed, because not only is it pockmarked with the pins, but there are stains on it.
No,
and I was like, oh my God.
There is a point to me saying this, by the way, not just to embarrass you. And you shouldn't be embarrassed, because it's well loved. That I prefer. It's like a piece of furniture. I like the sort of aged antiques. It is though.
Yeah,
but the reason why I'm saying this is, if you do, there is a point. I have got a point. It has been years since we've been actually given the opportunity to replace them. So I bet everybody out there's macrame board is looking a little bit tatty. I know mine certainly is. And I've got the coffee rings. Okay, look, I'll throw myself under the bus. Mine hasn't got coffee rings. Mine's got a wine stain. Yeah, I've got a nice little red wine circle.
But they're fabulous. They're absolutely brilliant. Even if you turn it round and you want to photograph on a white background, it's non-reflective. They're great to photograph on.
And they're memory foam, aren't they?
They're memory foam. They're really, really good. You've got to go some to get it to the state that mine are in. But
you said you bought 3. Why did you buy 3?
Okay, so when you do a macrame, you do. So you put things like that in it. So you anchor your thread in it, okay? So when you anchor it, these will eventually go wider. Now, if you're doing something with silks, with fine threads, you're doing micro macrame, they're all 0.4 or less.
Yeah.
It's great. If you're then doing it with 1mm cords, with leather cords, these all start to spread. I know it's memory foam, but there's only so far. It's like elastic. It'll only do it so if you use bigger things, they'll grow wide. Then you come to do your fine cord again, and it won't hold it. So I have one for my fine cord. I have one for my thicker cords and leathers, and I have one for my wires, because wires eat into it. Whether I'm doing plaiting, because if I'm doing plaiting, I'll have, you know, 3-4 strands of wire going into one of these.
It's going to spread.
So you get a little circle that forms at the bottom of these notches.
So
yeah,
over time, it's definitely worthwhile. And they're, look, cheapest chips as well at $4.99. Plus, they do sell out. These will sell out. We only had 100. And I don't know how. Yeah, it's been years since we've had them.
Oh yeah, because you've got your marks on the other side. It's a grid. It's great for showing where you're going with it, how far you've gone. You know, if you're plaiting, it keeps you in a straight line.
Well, they're perfect with your projects this hour, because you also get the PDF with any of Alison's projects. So that'll come with you, and plus you get the demonstration. So let's start with the blues. Oh my goodness, you've got sari thread, which is so pretty. So pretty. Now there's over 100 of each of these. They've got lovely flecks of gold, and it's basically a variation of colours. So look at the strands that you're getting here as well, jewellery makers. You've got your gemstones, so these are your agates, and then you also have your faceted glass in a 38 centimetre strand as well. I mean, look at how pretty these are.
And you've got two different gauges of the cord, so I think one's a 0.5 and one's a 1 mil.
Okay. Oh yes, I can see that now. Yeah, so this is the 0.5, this is the 1 millimetre there. We're at £20, £19.99, but not your price. Great hour if you want to start in the world of macrame. Or you want to start someone else in the world of macrame. Because if you get the project, you've got the components, you get the instructions, and you can get the macrame board for $4.99.
That's crazy,
it's not often
isn't
we
it?
can say that, is there? The macrame board is literally as rare as hen's teeth. We rarely ever get them. We're going lower.
We're going lower than $9.99.
Yeah. I know. There's over 100 of each of these projects, so do shop ahead. They're all available. We've got green, pink, purple, and also a teal colour as well. So shop ahead. The reason why I've done this is so that you can mix and match if you like. We've got big quantities also. So do shop ahead on these.
That's amazing. These are giftable. You're coming up to the Easter holidays.
Yeah.
These are stuff that children can work with. There's stuff that anyone from 7 till 90 or younger, you know, you can do macrame. Your girls would be able to do macrame.
Yeah. Well,
if you cut the cord.
Yeah, Willow could.
Yeah.
Do you know what? We're talking Easter egg prices here, aren't we?
We are. That is, you get. That's an average Easter egg, isn't it?
Not even the posh ones.
No, it's that you get 2 of these kits for some of the posh ones.
That's still not your price, Alison. We've got big quantities, that's why we're going lower. Shop ahead on the others. Shop ahead on the others. They're all available on pre-order. We've got big quantities of them.
Wow, wow, wow.
All amazing prices. Again, how giftable, like Alison was just saying. Get the project, you print off the instructions when your order is dispatched, and then get your macrame board, wrap that up for Easter. Lovely.
That's amazing.
Amazing. Maybe you know someone that's going into hospital. Maybe you know somebody that's going on holiday. We're at £2 per component. I don't know about you, but that's the price of the agate strand.
Yeah.
$7.99. There's your agate, and you're getting your faceted glass and also your sari thread for free, basically. In fact, I remember the days, Alison, when your sari cord was about that price.
Yeah.
One spool.
I mean, I'm chuffed that we got it under £10.
Yeah, me too.
I was expecting $14.99.
Yeah. No.
Oh my God.
Not even $7.99.
Oh, these are great. Whether you mix them together, whether you keep them separate, they look amazing.
$6.99. That's your glass. That's the price of the faceted glass. Probably even more than that, actually. But let's just say that. That's the price of your faceted glass. You're getting your blue agate and the 2 different thicknesses of your sari cord. Yeah.
So that's £12.
Everything here, and there's different colourways, £12, yeah. That's amazing. What a lovely gift that would be.
Wrap that, how fabulous.
Yeah.
Oh, for Easter, that's amazing. I'd far rather that than an egg.
Yeah, me too.
I love chocolate.
I was only looking last night for my godchildren. I was like, oh, I want to get them a special egg, a nice special one. And it's one of those where you add it to your baskets but you don't check out.
Yeah.
And I found this one shop that was lovely, very nice. Still talking 14 quid for an egg.
Yeah.
£14. I can get something which is going to get, going to be creative and making.
That's incredible.
Oh, beautiful. And I'll show you obviously all of Alison's makes. Let's do the next colourway, the greens. I love this one.
So I did something a little bit different with the green one. So I actually macrame'd it, and then I wrapped, I did a coil of wire, stretched it out and wrapped it around.
That's very cool.
And then just added on the tassels to it, the beads to it.
I love the sari cord. It's so pretty. Look at that. That's lovely.
Macrame. How incredible is that?
I love that. Absolutely love that. And there's not even a single gemstone on there or bead.
Well, there's the gemstones to go with it. It's a stacker.
Amazing. Loving the green.
Green's incredible, isn't it?
Absolutely loving the green. So again, you get a strand of your faceted glass, and then you get a strand of your green agate. 2 spoons. I'm like Julie. Is it Julie Walters? One soup. 2 soup. I'm like her. 2 spoons of your sari thread. Add your macrame board to it as well, and you're good to go. You're good to go.
Incredible. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. Those are really spring colours for me.
I'd pay
that
this
two-tone
price.
green, that's crazy.
For any one of those components.
Yeah.
I would pay $6.99 for the sari silk. I would pay this price for the faceted glass. I would pay this price for your agate. The fact is, if you add the instructions and make that up to 5, because that's what you're getting, that's what? £1.40 per component with the instructions. That's crazy, isn't it? £1.40 for your glass, £1.40 for your green agate,
oh my God.
£1.40, £1.40 and £1.40 for Alison's hard work in the instructions.
Crazy.
Hello Jane, fantastic price to set someone off on jewellery making, cheaper than a large Easter egg and less fattening. Yeah, exactly. So, and it's, we're learning something with pieces like this.
And these are beginners. This is a beginner's one. You've got, how many steps? 24 steps. Take you through everything to do with
I love macrame.
Yeah, I love it. So
it's one of those that it's like a book. You can put it down, you can come back to it.
Yeah.
And you've got your macrame board. It's not, you haven't got to set up masses of tools and things.
No, you could take this on the train if you can work on the train or a bus.
Yeah.
Or a plane, because there's no, once you've got everything loaded, there's no metal involved.
You're
so you could actually do that while you're going on holiday. That's a fab idea, isn't it?
Love it. Absolutely love it. Right, let's bring you the blues.
Well, you've got all of them on that. I think you're onto the silver now, because
Yeah,
these were
because
gold,
they are
weren't they?
different. Yeah, these have got the silver flecks in there. Do you see?
Which I've got on that one.
Oh, these tones is Ross's favourites, he says.
The tealy blue is gorgeous,
I think this is going to be the fastest selling. Very Indicolite-esque, absolutely. So you've got the rich blues. Oh, that's lovely.
Isn't it just?
But this sari silk actually has the flecks of silver rather than the gold. So if I bring this back, Alison, so that bracelet that I was admiring is with this project. This one with the glass beads in between.
Yes. Oh, yeah, that is, because that's got the tealy glass beads.
Tealy
so
beads.
It's macrame with the beads in. Those two are both from it, yeah.
And that one.
Yeah.
So all 3 of those bracelets.
I think that's it from that one.
Beautiful. No surprises here, jewellery makers. And you get the instructions, don't forget that.
Yep.
You get the instructions too. Sari, is it cord? Yeah. Sari cord is very soft, isn't it?
It is soft. And you know, it's not, because it's a metallic, you think, oh, is it going to be scratchy at all?
Not
but it's
at
not,
all.
it's beautiful.
No.
But you get that sort of fleck of shine through it.
I'm loving this one. That's absolutely amazing. Now, you know the price. £6.99 only. You could buy them a kit and a chocolate bar and still be cheaper than some Easter eggs, says Chantal. Absolutely.
I have to say, in our family, we haven't bought Easter eggs for years. We'd buy a bar of chocolate.
Yeah.
Because you get so much better value.
You do.
Sorry, Easter egg people.
Oh, no, it's true. It is true.
You could have that, and that's a fab idea.
Because ultimately, the egg is, it's very thin, isn't it? They are very thin.
It is.
I agree with you. I don't think it has to be about chocolate eggs. Get a little one, yeah, absolutely. Hello to you, Alison in Somerset, saying, as much as I love an Easter egg, I'd much rather have jewellery making components anytime, especially when they're such a bargain.
With you
I
there,
don't
Alison.
think you're alone on that, Alison. I think most of us are agreeing. And my thighs would definitely agree with that statement as well. I think my thighs would prefer me to have some Jewellery Maker components also. £6.99 only for the wonderful teal. It's absolutely flying out. You can add your macrame board, which I don't often get the chance, and believe me, it's probably, I don't know, I reckon I could count on my hands how many times the macrame board has been to wear.
I know.
With me anyway. Not many.
Over the years,
over
all
the years, not many.
And the little ones, because we had the big ones, so the double-sized ones, which are great for some projects. But this is so portable. I mean, I have these. I've got one on the boat. Oh no, I haven't. I took it home.
Oh,
I gave it to Mum. Oh no, so I need another one. Oh.
Add it to your order then, Alison. Add it to your order.
I will.
There it is on your screens right
These
now.
Are fab.
There's 27 of them left.
Oh.
I don't know when the next time is. Do you know, it's not a case of we can't, we don't try and buy them. We do.
Yeah.
We really do. But they can't sustain the supply and the demand for them.
Because we buy hundreds. We don't buy one or two. Because if we bought one or two, you guys would go mental.
Yeah,
like,
exactly.
Oh, yeah, sorry, we've sold out.
Yeah, and it gets
Three of you got one.
It annoys our customers if we do that. So, we need the big quantity. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, now let's bring you the purple, which is this amazing bracelet.
Yeah.
Oh, Alison, that's stunning.
I love it. I mean, it's a very classic macrame style bracelet.
Oh, and that's the instructions.
That's what we're making. That's what your instructions are for. Very classic. Or there's no metal in it. I know there's the metallic flecks. I don't know. I don't think they're metal. No. But nothing in there. There's no metal components, because if I whizzy that around,
whizzy,
then you've got the slider knot at the back.
Yes.
And I love having the multiple tassels.
Yeah, beautiful.
Fab. Absolutely. I've used a different cord because I wanted the contrast for demoing. So it's easier to have the three cords in the different colour. It's a 0.5 cord.
Yeah.
So
which most of us have got a different cord in our stash as well.
You could do it all of the Zari.
Of course you could.
But
so you get the instructions, you get the 2 strands, and you get the 2 sari threads, which are different gauges, 1mm and 0.5. £6.99. That's unbelievable.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Unbelievable. Genuinely, I'm glad I didn't check out on those eggs, last night.
Yeah.
They were £14. They were nice, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
And it wasn't just your generic run-of-the-mill one, but it was still £14 for some chocolate.
And they might last a day. They might, in some strange households, they might last for a week. Strange households,
that's
not mine.
Definitely not ours.
They wouldn't last an hour in my household. Whereas this is going to keep people entertained for ages.
Yeah, exactly.
Love it.
And you will be able to make lots from these as well, won't you? It's not just one bracelet. You'll be able to make many.
No, you make several. And I mean, because you can do these singly, you could do friendship bracelets.
Yeah.
It doesn't have to be. It doesn't have to be big ones like this. You can do all sorts with it.
Love it. Absolutely love it. So many of you getting involved, and again, you have the silver flecked sari with these. There was 100 available of this project, but again, I've only got one more to bring you that will actually go beautifully alongside. That's the thing.
Oh, that will
these
go nice
are
together.
5 different projects, but 5 different projects that all work together.
You can interchange these. I mean, the next project and this one, I think you should hang on to those for a minute.
Yeah.
I really do.
Do you know, these would be great for Kumihimo as well, wouldn't they?
Great for Kumihimo, absolutely.
And we had the Kumihimo disc not that long ago, didn't we?
Did you?
Yes.
I need some more of those as well.
Do you? Well, I know they were back in stock. Right, moving on.
That is so pretty.
So, yeah, it's lovely.
And that's me saying that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's pink, and I
I know they say saying the glass is 38 centimetres, but I think it's longer than that.
Yeah.
I think it's longer than 38 centimetres.
Well, the two strands are definitely
different.
Hang on.
Different. With your pink, again, yeah, it would look lovely with the purple, like Alison was saying. You could mix those together. Amazing, amazing, amazing. I think this is going to be one of the popular ones. Such a pretty colour combination. Look at that. I would absolutely pay that for anyone. That's 50 centimetres, surely. I'm just looking at the...
Oh no!
It's 56 centimetres. So you know that question mark that's on our graphics?
Yeah.
You know it says 38 centimetres question mark? No, it's 56 centimetres, your glass.
Wow, yeah.
So I didn't think that was 38. You can just tell the difference, can't you?
You can, absolutely. Well, you know that they're obviously one's longer than the other.
Yeah.
And we
Ross, 56 centimetres, the pink glass. Well, all of the glass ones
will be.
All of the glass ones are bigger than what our graphics say. Under promise, over deliver.
Perfect.
Beady brooch. £6.99. That's the same. That's 56 centimetres as well. My goodness. Plus you get your instructions as well. Alison's instructions. Oh, I think Mother's Day that's round the corner.
Oh, make Mother's Day gifts. 10th of March.
Yeah,
in the UK.
That'd be lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
That'd be lovely because you can't go wrong with a nice spring-like pink for Mother's Day, can you?
That and the green would look great.
Yeah.
But you see, mix and match them, it would look great with the blue.
Lovely with the purple.
Yeah.
All of the above, jewellery makers.
Totally.
We had 100 of these, just over 100 of each of these projects, but they've all absolutely flown. I'm not surprised, as is the macrame board, of which we've only got a couple of those left now. And as always, if you have any questions for Alison, do text in. We are live if you're watching at 25 to 10 in the morning anyway. You can text us in the studio if you've got any questions. Maybe you've not ventured into the wonderful world of macrame. It is very addictive and very mindful, I think.
It is. It's very satisfying.
Yeah. It's one of those mediums I think anyone can do once you know how. Yeah. But it's, you know, you can... It's not one of those mediums or specialisms really that you have to... Okay, I've got to get everything all out. No. I've got to set this up. I've got to set that up. I've got to have safety equipment and whatnot. You haven't. No. It's very easy to do.
And those are, don't get me wrong, those are great.
Yeah.
But I was talking to John about this the other day because I'd put something about having little projects that I can do in between. So sometimes you've got big projects. You don't always have the time to do a big project. I've got a leather project I want to do. I need to set 2 or 3 days aside just for that project. Yeah. So to find those 2 or 3 days to do is very difficult. You know, if you've got a project, you've finished it at lunchtime, you've got 2 or 3 hours to spend.
Yeah.
Make a bracelet.
Yeah, it can be done in that time frame.
You can't start another full day project. No, especially if you're like me, I work on the dining table. Yeah. Or the freezer, depending on which project I'm working on, because that's where I do soldering and stuff.
It's a big space, I suppose.
Well, it's a big space and it's fire resistant. It's metal. So yeah, you know, if I set up on those, I need to be able to do it and finish it. I can't leave it set out. We want to get something out for tea.
Of course you do.
Yeah. So I like projects that I can go, I can just fill in with this.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could do this in the car.
Yeah.
Well, not while I was driving, obviously, while John was driving. Don't do it while you're driving. But, you know, little things like that. Because I used to get travel sick, so there's only so much I can do. I can't do something I've got to really look at and concentrate on, but I can do something that I can look up and I'm doing that.
It's like knitting or something like that. You get familiar with the moving,
You can do, I can't do a pattern, but I can just knit because I'm not focusing on it. Yeah. So it's great for things like that. Any travel thing, absolutely fab. Doing it on the boat, I can do this while we're sat out cruising.
Absolutely,
Fabulous.
on a flight or anything like that.
Totally.
Take it away.
Okay.
Like I say, text it if you've got any questions.
So I've got a few announcements to make.
Okay.
I apologise for the state of my macrame board.
No, you don't.
Obviously,
it's loved.
This was pre new board. The other thing is to mean that John didn't have to get up quite so early this morning because we're on our way to Devon. We stopped at the boat last night and I made the mistake of blacking the stove, so protecting the stove, and I haven't been able to get all the black out of my fingers. So it's not that I'm dirty. I have scrubbed and scrubbed and scrubbed my fingers. So I do apologise that my fingers are all sort of black and horrible. So it's not dirt. I've been trying to get it out. So please forgive me for that. So that's it. And the other thing is, I've had a word with Ross. Now, oddly, the 12 o'clock demo is a lot shorter than this demo. So if we run out of time, we might be able to finish it off then. But you do have a comprehensive instructions.
Yes.
So,
Go for it.
So I tell you what length of cord you need to cut. I've done it in 2. So there we go. We say what length of cord you need, and I've done it when you're writing a tutorial. To say the 1mm cord and then the 0.5 cord and it becomes very difficult to see because it's hard to see them visually.
Yeah.
So to say the blue cord or the purple cord is a lot easier to write. It's instantly seeable, recognisable. You know, you can instantly see you've got 2 different cords there, even from that distance. So it's very easy. Yes. I heard that, Chris. He said, "What? Look at the state of that macrame board." I know.
It's loved.
I've picked bits where
you do know you are far more paranoid about this than any of us are judging.
Oh, I know, but I like things to be right.
Yes,
I like things. You know, I'm a neat Nick. Don't look at my workspace because it's not neat. But for things like that, you know, I like everything to be tidy. So we're going to go through. So I start mine a little bit different to other people because this isn't. I haven't developed this technique. This style has been around for many years. I mean, I was making bracelets like this 30, 40 years ago when we started macrame. So they're not new techniques, they're new takes on them. So I've done mine slightly differently. So I've got my 3 lengths of purple, which, so you have one folded in half and one that's not folded in half. Now I'm going to splay them like that in it. No, I'm not. I'm going to take them a little bit closer because you will have to move them to get them closer. Now when you put them in, I've knotted this because I haven't done these the full length because we're only doing the demo. When you pop them in your board, go through, fetch it back up and pull it through. So you get this little snag at the back and it just secures it completely. So you can do this both ends, but I've knotted the other end just for ease, and then these can go out of the way. Okay, so you've got your initial. Then we're going to take one of the blue cords, which 2 meters is too much, but I hate being too short. So you might get away with 1.5 meters. I'd say 1.75 meters.
Okay.
1.75 meters, but it's like a double wingspan for me. So it's a 2 meter-ish. So we're going to fold it in half, slip it underneath so that you've got it in the halfway point, and just a simple overhand knot. So you're just crossing over, pulling through, and then closing. Okay? So we've attached our cords. So now what we're going to do is basically this all works on what's called a square knot. So a square knot is 2 knots of the same side from opposite direction. It's the classic macrame knot. You form your, whether you want to call it a nose, whether you want to call it a kite, or whether you want to call it a 4, you form that with your, I start left, I go left over right, and then right over the left. It doesn't matter. If you're right-handed or left-handed, you've got to do both sides. To do a square knot, you've got to do them both. So it really doesn't matter which you do. Then you're going to slide underneath all of your purple cords and your blue cord and come out through that loop you've created and pull it tight. So that's your half of your square knot.
Yeah.
If you kept doing this, this will just spiral. So that one, you like the spiral one.
Yeah.
That's just the same direction all the time.
So you just keep going one way.
You just keep going one way. So if you do left over right, you do left over right each time.
Yeah.
Or right over left, it doesn't matter. It'll just change the direction of the spiral. But this is a sliding knot. So now we've gone left over right, we're going to go right over left. So we're going to start off with that one going over, pop our cord underneath and pull it up through the gap. Now, I've done on here, can we go in quite tight, guys? Because this is something, can we go in quite tight on that one? Thank you very much. I'll try and keep it in the middle for you. If you look very carefully, there's a bar going over this side.
Yeah.
And the cord is coming out of this side.
Yeah.
Okay. This is how you get. So if you do put it down and walk away, for years I was like, oh, I can't remember which side it was, and I'd come up with all sorts of things to remember. Had I done right over left or left over right? If it's coming out that side, it needs to come out the other side. So this then comes, this is the first one you put in, and this one goes up and through. Mm-hmm. So that's the easy way. If it comes out that side of the hole, it needs to come out of the hole this side.
Right.
So that one goes first.
Okay.
So that's the easy way to remember it. And I have got that in the notes, so you don't have to remember that. I've actually made a note of that for you. Because it took me years and years to work out which way I was doing. Okay, so you want a couple of these sliding knots. Like I say, it's all about the sliding knot. So I'm going to do a couple of those. And then this is where I differ to a lot of people. I like mine filled in. So I'm now going to open up these two a little bit. And we're going to add in our last cord. So we're going to take our last cord, fold it in half again, pull it through. I've got a knot in there. Let's just undo that knot. Ross, you tell me when I need to stop, and then we, okay. Oh, right, okay. So we're now just going to put it on the center one. Okay. And we're going to do our overhand knot again. Whoops, come out. Just that simple overhand knot, slide it all the way up. Now, as we're going forward, we've got the beads are going to be on these cords. We've now got 2 cords bracketing that one, 2 cords bracketing that one, 2 cords bracketing that one. Okay, it is like a maypole, absolutely. So, but our first bead is going to be there. So I'm going to do 2 sliding knots now, just on the one. And we're going to pull it through. So we're going to push that all the way up, and it means we don't get that the cord sort of showing it's all got macrame on it. We don't. In fact, on the bracelet, you can't see until you get around the back. If you could show the back of that cord for me, Al, this bracelet.
One? Yeah.
Then what happens? Oh, sorry.
It's all right.
Sorry, Lauren.
Lauren to the rescue. Here we go.
Can you see at the top of those triangles? You can't see in the triangle bit. You can't see the cord. You can't see the purple popping through. Does that make sense? So yeah. By doing this, you get rid of that. Well, not get rid of. You just cover that cord up so that you get all of the bracelet, and then you get that cord popping out, the purple popping out. Right, that's that one done. Just one more. So we do 2 at the top of each, and then we start doing slide that one under there. There we go. I'm rushing this, so there we go.
All right.
Da. Right, so we've got that bit. We're now going to add on some beads. Obviously, I'm not going to do the full bracelet. Would you do me sorry. Hang on. So I'm just going to put 2 or 3 beads on each. Now, what I haven't done, oh yes, I have pre-nail varnish. So one of the prerequisites, one of the things in here that you need, one of your pieces of equipment, is nail varnish. The reason you want your nail varnish is it primes your cord, and then you can trim it. So this is quite stiff because it's been nail varnished. I'm going to snip the end off, so it means I can put the beads on quite easily. Now I have told you how many beads I've used. That's to make, it's about a 7.25 bracelet. So if you've got, if you want to make a smaller one, you'd use less. I do say put 10 on, and then see how you go. You might do looser macrame to me. You might be tighter with your cords, with your stitching. So I'm going to pop 4 of those. You always have one more of the center one. Okay. So when you've done it, you should end up with one more down the middle row, because obviously that's where your point is. Now, watching me thread beads is a bit like watching paint dry, and I do apologise.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Come on, where are you?
I think this is...
Oh, if you ever have trouble with the beads going on, a trick is you're using cord's twisted. If you can locate the hole, you then twist in that direction of the cord, and it tightens that cord up, so it makes it thinner. So top tip there, if you're having trouble getting the cord on, put a point in it, snip a point in it, just make sure it goes through, and then you twist. And if you watch that bit of cord there, see how it tightens up? Hang on. I deliberately wear different colours. There you go. Although that's purple against purple, or blue against purple, but there we go. Right, so one more, nearly done. You've got everything you need now from what I've showed you and how to do this. Obviously, I'm not going to go through all 29 steps.
And you don't have to panic, because you've also got the written instructions with any of your projects now. That's why they were actually developed, wasn't it? It's because we found that people were getting projects home, and then it's like, oh, I can't remember what I was meant to do with this.
Can't find the YouTube, or there was a problem.
So it's a case of, right, go to your order history, go to print download, and that's it. You can save it to your desktop, whatever it is, or you can, what I would do, because I'm quite old school, is get a ring binder and have it in a nice little folder.
Now, how sad is this? Because I'm putting all the ones I've done in one.
Alphabetical?
No, date order.
Oh.
For me, because I get asked questions by viewers saying, "Oh, how did you do that?" or "When did you do that?" or "How did you do that?" Then having them for me in date order is easy.
Clever.
If I was buying a kit, I'd have it. What was the project? What was it to do? Right. I've pulled those in a bit. So you want all your beads down here. They don't have to be up there. You want your 2 cords. Could you do me a favour and pop those in the bag before I spill them everywhere?
Sure.
I love having you there. So we're going to slide up the middle one first. And this will now nestle. See, we've got that little gap there. This will now nestle into there. I might have put those a little bit too close. There we go. So you want them 2 apart rather than next to each other. Come on. There we go. Yeah, sorry. Dan's lovely. He doesn't say, for God's sake, move that onto the board, we can't see it. He's like, oh, could you just move it up a bit? He's so lovely about it. Right, we're going to now just work on the centre one. And you can see it becomes easier now. Can you see how these are now raised? Because you've got your beads there, so your cord goes under. So easy. We're going to then pop our cord up and then make sure that bead's there. Don't pull it so tight that you push your bead out of the way. And we're going to do 1 square knot. Okay, then it doesn't matter which order you do the other 2, but you're now using the centre one and the side one as your cord. So 1 over there, slides under, pull up, 1 over there, slides under, pull up. Right, you keep doing that, then you slide your next one up. Whoops, sorry, pulling my board. There you go. It's so relaxing doing it, you know.
It's lovely. I always like watching knotting demonstrations.
I used to love watching Nadia because she was like so quick.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
Micro macrame.
Oh, she do a lot of micro macrame. Yeah, Nadia was a very good friend of mine, but also a guest designer.
Yeah.
So keep going up. There we go. Do you know what? I've met some of my best friends that I've been friends with now for years through Jewellery Maker.
Yeah.
You know, if Jewellery Maker had given me nothing else, but it's given me loads, including a career, then I've had some of my best friends ever, and it's amazing.
That's nice.
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Well,
right,
we are
so
lucky.
you keep going like that. Can I borrow the bracelet?
Yes.
Can I flick to the bracelet? Because that'll be easier. Okay, and you go as long as you want to have it. Remember, you want to leave about an inch at the end. Now, when you go at the other end, so we started here, we've gone all the way round. We started there. We've gone all the way round. We've come to here. Then we do that in reverse. So we do the 2 on either side, and then we put 1 cord out of the way, and then we do 2 in the middle, and that gives us that same point on the other side. We then cross our purple cords. Once you've finished that, dab them with glue or nail varnish, and then you can trim the ends off. And then you're going to take your purple cords. So assuming, let me slide those up, assuming our necklace is finished. Oh, necklace, bracelet. I did think, you know, you could make a really, really cool choker.
Yeah, I think that'd be a nice choker.
Right, because I haven't left enough cord, luckily, I can do that. So if you've got loads of cord left, then don't worry. Right, can you see what I mean about, hang on, sorry. Can you see what I mean about that?
Yeah. So
I've been putting lots of cord and up and down and up and down. So that will get bigger and bigger. So that's why I say if you're going to use different size cords, get multiples.
Yeah, have one specific for each size.
Absolutely. So you have your bracelet on the back of it or the front, whichever, on one side. Put it on something soft. Okay, and then we're going to slide that around. So you're crossing them over diagonally. And then you're going to do a section of sliding knot across there. Make sure, so then you're going to open your bracelet just by pulling that open. So you've got, I mean, that's got plenty enough size to go on anyone's bracelet. You want, mark that point, pop a bead on, just an overhand knot with some nail varnish to fix it. And then you've got your slider bracelet. Obviously, you do that on each of them. So I've put 2 of the gemstone and one of the glass on each side to mirror what you've got in the actual bracelet, and that is your finished triple macrame bracelet. Have fun making it.
Absolutely stunning.
These are
stunning, stunning, stunning. Now, do check the web. The teal blue and the standard blue are the closest to selling out.
Right.
And if you got all 5 of those projects, including the macrame board, less than £40.
Oh wow!
And that's a lot. You will have a lot there, wouldn't you? So that, and also the instructions. Let's not forget that. So you'll have the instructions too. Amazing. Now, we don't do this very often. But because there's 30 left, and
got mine.
You got yours, you snuck out, didn't you, in the break? We're going to give you a second chance on the early bird. There's 30 though. By the way, when Lauren brought this into me it was stationary. I was like, oh, okay. Oh. So how do you start it? You just give it a little push. And it starts, there's no on-off button.
No.
Obviously.
Right, okay.
So you just give it a little push and that's
that's fabulous.
Set it on its way. This is solar powered, but again, how lovely to show your amazing jewellery. We say jewellery, how many of us have got other hobbies that this would be suitable for? Pottery, something like that.
Yeah.
Pottery, painting, models, whichever it might be.
Because there's nothing to stop you. You know, we've got the display cases. You could pop one of those on top of there and having it going round.
Yeah, because the ring stand that we had earlier on, Alison was right to say, is quite heavy.
It
and
is
it's
heavy,
still rotating, no problem. So no batteries required. This is solar powered. And we didn't stop here, Jewellery Makers. Not very often we repeat our early birds, though.
And works on artificial light.
Yes.
I need to say that because people will think, oh, well, I can only do it at an outside craft fair. Nope. You can do it inside.
Yeah, it's working absolutely fine in here. And there's 0 sunlight.
Absolutely, yeah.
We're at $9.99, which is absolutely amazing. Not your price though. We were also saying, or Chris rather was saying, if you've got like a fossil or a keepsake, something, you know, that you want to have on display. Lovely.
Totally.
Beautiful. Is there a weight limit? I don't know. So, I mean, that's how you stop it. You press down.
Oh, okay.
But look, then, there you go. Start it up. You literally just pivot it.
Yeah.
I imagine there is a weight limit, but it's going to be quite substantial because that ring stand is. This is heavy. It's
that is
solid.
a heavy piece
It's
of kit.
solid metal.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if it can hold that, your jewellery is not going to weigh any more than this. I can assume. We're going to test this theory,
We're going to test this.
Okay. Here we go. Let's give it a whirl.
Let's centre it.
Give it a push.
That's impressive.
Ooh.
It needs a little bit. Oh no, it's coming back.
It's going. It's going.
No, it's coming back. It's going the wrong direction. Yeah. Smaller one.
It's working. Amazing.
I'm surprised it moved with that on it.
Yeah, we really did test it there.
No, we did, yeah.
And
there you go, but it would work great with one of those on.
Yeah, perfect, absolutely. We can put something like that on there. Just get it going again. There we are. Jobs are good un. We're at $9.99, Jewellery Makers. We've only got 30 of them left, but that's not where we closed. It is your early bird. We brought it to you in the very end of the 8 o'clock hour. We had 200 in total. It's about showcasing, and again, you said it earlier on, Alison, you know, it's little gadgets like this. If you are doing your artisanal market, that are going to make the difference. You want to catch, it's like they hire very well-paid window dressers, don't they?
Totally.
To grab people's attentions and ultimately get them into the shop. That's what this is. You know, if you go to somewhere like Hatton Garden or Bond Street, they will have items like this.
Totally. Anything that's got movement. Could you imagine it?
Yeah.
Could you imagine your Labradorite on this?
Yeah,
You're
lovely.
getting that change in light
perfect.
coming through. But anything that's got moving, it catches your eye. So as you're shopping, if you catch movement, we're naturally inclined to do it.
Yeah.
So anywhere you've got movement,
maybe that's
people will be drawn to it.
It's in our instinct.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What was that?
Sold out. Elena, I said the same about that. Your little Swarovski animals, because my mum and dad used to collect those. So I've got quite a few in my cabinet at home. But just to actually have them rotating, because they've got that lovely spectrum of colour.
Yeah.
They've sold out. Well done. You can always wish list them, of course. Jewellery Makers. Amazing. Now, do not go anywhere, because we have what is absolutely known as the finest deposit of peridot in the world. Now, we have brand new opportunities, strands that and cuts that we never, ever imagined we'd be able to bring to wear. The first time ever bringing you an encrusted pearl exclusively in your Jilin Peridot, and of course there can be only one person that launches it this Monday morning. The man who made it all possible, quite literally. Dave will be venturing into the studio in a few moments' time, but do not go anywhere, because if you love your peridot, if you think you know peridot, I'm going to say it, you haven't seen peridot anything like this. It's on another stratosphere. So join Alison, myself and Dave after this.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there, you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching On The Go with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is $3.95, charges may differ outside the UK, or upgrade to our premium option of $5.95. Shopping made easy on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event, and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everybody. Always what I can guarantee is if you see the name behind me on your screens, you are in for an absolute treat. It's always a pleasure to welcome Dave into the studio.
Thank you so much. I'm not actually Dave, it's the Masked Manager. I'm Wayne. Yeah, I'm thrilled to be here. Very excited to see this Masked Singer, Masked Manager thing. It's the first I've heard of it.
Oh, I hope they do
sing. Very excited. As I'm sure you guys are as well. I'm equally as excited to be bringing you this unbelievable Jilin Peridot.
Yeah.
You know, I'm very fortunate to have been one of the few Westerners to have been out to this new deposit. And for those of you that maybe haven't heard of this Jilin Peridot, you probably got an idea of what Peridot looks like. We've worked with it for, 18 years, 20 years. We bring Peridot routinely every single year. And when I received the phone call from this new team, and they said, look, we love what you guys do. You know, you're one of the largest shopping networks in the West, certainly in the UK, certainly the longest running dedicated jewelry channel between Gemporia and Jewellery Maker. We have found something really incredible, and we'd love you guys to help us try and tell this story, which is, you know, that's helped by our history of working with, you know, colossal companies like Rio Tinto, De Beers, Tanzanite One, Pasquale, Charlie Barron. You know, the list is quite endless, and you know, enters us into that bracket. And they reached out, and I was like, yeah, very excited. What is the gemstone that you guys are dealing with? And they said, well, it's Peridot. And I remember just feeling really underwhelmed. I was like, look, we've got loads of Peridot in our vault. We can get Peridot from different locations. We're okay. In fact, we've got enough Peridot. And they said, right, we're going to send you.
But no thanks.
Yeah, absolutely. I'm being really honest. And they said, look, we just hold judgment until we send you some videos and pictures. And I said, yeah, sure. And they sent these videos and pictures, and I could have swore it was like a demantoid or a savrite. It wasn't like any Peridot I've ever seen before. And this is when they started telling me that we're going to get some priority access. You know, this mine hasn't quite gone live yet. They've been working on it in the background for some years. It's the largest gem deposit of Peridot ever discovered. But more importantly, it is universally accepted that this is the finest Peridot that's ever been discovered. Like gemologically, it's the purest, it's the finest color, and it has the highest dispersion and clarity. And so they said, look, you're part of a small team that we want to bring into the mine. The Financial Times are running some articles on it, so they're going to be coming. Stanley Chu, as soon as I heard that name, I was like, I'm there. You know, this guy is the king of jadeite, realistically. His family go back 2-3 generations in the world of high jadeite. Sold some of the most expensive pieces to have ever graced the auction houses. His brand, Iliad Jadeite, is redefining jadeite offerings around the world. And I was thinking to myself, he's exclusively only interested in jade. If he's interested in this Peridot, there's something special about it. And then also they told me that the powerhouse behind this new endeavor is Mr. Yu. Now I've heard of Mr. Yu. He's a gentleman that's been involved in jade mining for 40-50 years.
Wow.
And obviously when the mines closed in the Ketchin Hills, he had a whole wealth of kind of expertise. And he was like, what does he do? So he said, I'm going to go in search of another gemstone here in China. And he went to the Changbai mountain range, which is a huge mountain range that is on the far eastern side of China in the Jilin province near Donghao, and it goes right across the border into North Korea. And I was told a lot of the peridot that's actually in the market, whether you're buying it in Jaipur, whether I'm buying it in China, is actually from that North Korea side or very close to it, and it's a secondary deposit. For like 100 years they've been mining these secondary deposits that are producing wonderful peridots. Mr. Yu's found the primary deposit, which is at this incredible peak of this mountain.
Wow.
And he said, look, we want to fly you in, we want to take you inside the mine that we've been working on.
Does the fact that it's actually, sorry Dave,
okay.
The fact that it's not the secondary deposit, does that
That's crucial.
Equate to the quality that we see? Right.
Absolutely, you're getting, you're not getting, but the peridot, the secondary peridot is you know, the satellite deposits, the dregs, I guess, when you compare it to the primary deposit, which is the top crystals right at the epicenter of the crystallization. And these form deep down with diamonds, you know, right down in the mantle. And so we were interested, and we went out there. We spent some time with the team, like a week with the team. We were there for the unveiling at the museum. All the Chinese press turned out, and they introduced me to a whole host of jewelry designers from the Far East. I'm talking the highest grade jewelry designers. Yeah. And they said, look, we'll be honest with you, we want you here to help us tell this story, but it is going to be a different price point to what you're used to. And the price point at the end of this trip is thousands per carat. And unfortunately, we just couldn't work with them on it, because they are working with Stephen Webster, who's creating like $100,000 necklace with this exact peridot. They're dealing with Anushka selling $20,000 rings of this peridot. You know, Liv Luttrell, who's working with it, and then a whole host of those teams in the Far East. And the Financial Times are there, and this was their article essentially. And they say Fuli's peridot gem captures designers' imaginations. And they say at the bottom there, companies targets consumers in the UK and China, and this is it. We were one of the companies in the UK that they came to. In fact, we were the only retailer in the UK that they came to, other than the high jewelry houses. And you know, this is true. Rarely does one see such large peridots on the market of that hue, tone, and saturation. And the company is very open about that they want to become the De Beers in the peridot market. They want to do for peridot what De Beers have done for diamonds in terms of its positioning and its education. Fuli's peridots excel in colour and carat, and they say that, well, Catherine Andrews, a gem and jewellery consultant, said the lime green glow displayed in the Fuli stones is reminiscent of demantoid garnet, which is commonly found in small sizes. Now Mr. Yu, whose previous mining experience was in jade, points out that green is such a significant colour in Chinese culture as it's associated with success. Okay, and this is why this gem they're keen to bring to the market, and all the big name designers in the Far East are working with it and creating these one-of-a-kind incredible creations. And they point out to peridot historically used by the big jewellery houses like Van Cleef, like Cartier, and Fabio Cellini more commonly, and Taffin. These feature big gemstones with high clarity and colour. And she says, you need access to larger, high-quality, high-grade peridots, and not all peridot mines produce that in a consistent supply. Now that piece there isn't Van Cleef. It isn't Cartier. This is from this new mine. This is from the Jilin province, the same location that the peridots that I'm bringing you today are from. Now the mine has some peridots as big as 100 carats, which will produce 30 to 35 carat finished stones. And they say China is the largest gem and jewelry consumer market in the world. Now I've been saying this for some time. It's one of the reasons we're struggling to get pearls. You know, because once China has an appetite, ferocious appetite for something, you're priced out. Not just because of their untapped wealth, but because of their large middle class and their growing economy, because of the sheer volume. Yeah, exactly. You know, and it's so hard to put into context, but I always say, you know, North America is the third most populated nation on earth. And if you add 1 billion people, it's still the third most populated nation on earth. You know, that kind of gives you some way to understanding, you know, what you're up against. It's a third of the planet, isn't it? Yeah, well, what you're up against. Population-wise. And so when they say, we fall in love with pearls, when they say, yeah, we fall in love with this peridot, the only people that can work with it is the Stephen Websters, who can charge those colossal prices. And you can see, Fuli Gemstones is now focusing on Britain. We were part of that. Its newest high jewellery collaboration is with Stephen Webster, a designer who's created a $145,000 collar that features Marquise cut peridots. This is what we're talking about right now. You know, this is the kind of prices that this material is going for. We've seen it launch in November at Gem Genevieve, and we saw the prices there. We saw Joanna Hardy of the Antiques Roadshow. Now, look, Joanne Hardy is almost like a TV personality now, which is amazing. But she's got obviously serious credentials. She was like the chief jewelry expert at Sotheby's for like decades.
Yeah.
And she talks about how the market has switched. And she said, you know, in the 90s when she was at Sotheby's, and I don't want to get this wrong, it could have been Christie's. I always get them confused.
One of the big auction houses.
It was either Sotheby's or Christie's, and she was there for decades and their head jewelry expert.
Yeah.
And I was talking to her in the airport in China, and she said, look, when I was there, these jewelry houses didn't want coloured gemstones, not anything, not rubies, not sapphires, not emeralds, certainly not peridot, not cultured pearls, not unless they were from a private collection that gave it kudos, you know, like Elizabeth Taylor or Marie Antoinette or something, you know, with historical importance. And she said all they wanted was diamonds. All they were interested in, Sotheby's, Christie's, Bonhams, all of them worked together. All they wanted was diamonds. And she said the crazy thing is, in the last 20 years, if you watch, and remember these auctions are public, you can look at the results. Every time there's a public auction, a big one, Jadeite and Jewels, or you know, one of the big ones in Paris, more often than not, the gems that are actually left unsold are the diamonds.
Yeah.
All the coloured gemstones just disappear. There is a huge appetite, and there's been a huge educational push, and we know sapphires and rubies now command significantly higher prices than white diamonds. Obviously, if you look at coloured diamonds, that's a different market completely. But when I was in Tucson 3 weeks ago, I was speaking to a gentleman, and you know, I was like, I want to find the rarest gemstone in Tucson just for my own kind of game. And I found a 26 karat Golconda diamond. Wow. Like legit, it's called the Tenor diamond. It's extraordinarily famous. I think I've talked about it before, haven't I? Have I mentioned this? Yeah. Lady bought it for £10 at a car boot sale.
That's
Thought
crazy.
it was a crystal, wore it for like 20 years, washing up, everything in it. And she went to a wedding in London, and she was sat next to a jeweler, and he turned to her and he said, I cannot take my eyes off your diamond, it's unbelievable. And she said, oh no, this is just a crystal. And he said, well, Monday morning, go to Sotheby's, it will change your life. And they certified it as a Golconda diamond, one of the largest in existence, and it's like millions. And the gentleman that I was speaking to at Tucson has it now. It's traded hands a few times. And I said to him, oh my God, you know, I've just found the rarest gemstone in the whole of Tucson. He said, this isn't even the rarest gemstone in my booth. This is a 26 karat Golconda diamond, it's world famous. And he pointed to a 4 carat cashmere ruby. Unset, not even in jewelry. And he said, that's the rarest gem on my booth. 4 carats, ruby. And would table at a higher price as well. That's the difference, the sharp juxtaposition now between, you know, the old market and what the new market, with the education, understanding how rare things are.
I have to say as well, Dave, because I can remember this is definitely something really that Gemporia has championed as well,
sure.
hasn't it?
100%, yeah, absolutely. You know, we've
the shift of colour,
but also we've championed it through a necessity.
Yeah.
You know, how boring would we be if we just bought you diamonds every single day?
True.
Right, because we are servicing the same collectors, because our deals are so good, we have returning consumers. Not many jewelry houses have that.
No.
You know, I was at a shopping centre this weekend, and I walked into a jewelry store, and I've probably never even been in there before. I'll probably never go there again.
Yeah,
I just wanted to see. And even when you make those acquisitions, you probably you might be on holiday, you might be in London, you might be anywhere, any city. You go in there, right? So they can afford to just have diamonds in their window all year round. Right, you guys come back. Imagine if we spent another diamond show, another diamond show, another diamond show. So through necessity, through being live 24 hours a day, we wanted variety. Yeah. And so we went in search of, and we learned along the way. You know, Steve Bennett isn't some gem expert from day one. No. He didn't have a clue what he was doing in like 2006, 2007. No. And now he does. But you know, and we think back and we think with the education we've all been on this journey. Think back and think, what on earth were we doing selling Russian Alexandrites that cheap?
I know.
Because we thought we knew what we were talking about. We had no idea. We probably Googled it or whatever it was and went, oh, this is really rare, this is great, blah, blah, blah. And then now you can't get them, they're rarer than hen's teeth. Yeah. And the prices are astronomical. But regardless, this is the coloured gemstone world that we're in now. People understand the absolute rarity of certain coloured gemstones. This is not peridot. This is going to redefine what you expect from peridot. And strands like this in Stephen Webster would set you back 5 figures. They would, because of the crystal, because of the clarity, because of the micro fasting that is going on these, where you can see the luster and the dispersion bouncing off these. And Joanna Hardy, is talking, you know, about this at every opportunity. In fact, she's going to be in Hong Kong when I'm there this week, coming tomorrow.
Oh, wonderful.
And so are Fewley, the team behind this, and they were in Tucson as well. And this is such a different type of peridot that they've had to develop a new cut. Now, all the other cuts work for it, of course they do, but they're saying they've cut this new cut. It's based on an antique cushion cut, but it's called the Fuely cut. That's what they're calling it. 65 facets instead of 58, and it's cut on the cross on the axis. And the miners said that the distinctive vivid green color and incredible liveliness is unlocked when you cut it like this because it's got more fire, because it's cleaner, and so they have to cut it in a different way. Katrina Perez, who is the world's most respected authority on all gemstones. She's probably got everyone's dream job who's tuned in right now. She gets invited to every unveiling, whether it be Lawrence Graff, whether it be a Harry Winston collection, whether it be Van Cleef or Boucheron. She's there. And she's written an amazing article about these vibrant treasures, as she called them. Fuely gemstone peridots are mouth-wateringly precious. Now, she talks about, them being August birthstone, and it goes on, but what she even says is a recent external appraisal of Fuely's peridots revealed that unlike traditional yellow-green peridot that is commonly available, the material that we've brought you before, the peridots discovered in the Nanshan mine are universally exceptional, displaying characteristically rich and pure grass green colour, phenomenal saturation, excellent clarity and large carat sizes with no need for treatments. Wow. A higher grade than any other peridot ever found, with far fewer inclusions than peridot deposits found anywhere else. Peridots are usually graded with lily pad inclusions. That's how you can tell where they're from. They are notorious for having what we call a lily pad inclusion. These are supremely clean, ridiculously clean. And they're saying, there's a resurgence taking place right now in the popularity of peridot because they've found something that is finer than all of the peridot. I'm sure Stephen Webster, I'm sure Liv Luttrell and Anushka have never worked with peridot before. Right, and they probably didn't want to. And then they saw this and they were like, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. They talk about how it's an exciting time for it. This is the mine, by the way, that I've been inside.
It's just beautiful.
Yeah, it's unbelievable, very difficult to get to. But yeah, this is where it is. The far eastern point, as far as you can get in China. Borders North Korea actually goes over the border and they mine it on the other side as well. And I did this picture, but essentially where the arrow points with the gem Jilin Peridot is where the mine is, this new mine.
Literally on the almost the highest point.
Yeah, and that's the primary deposit, where it's been brought to the surface. And for 100 years, they've been mining all these little green dots, just more easily accessible. Yeah. They're producing peridots, amazing, but this is how different this material is. And now, everyone's talking about it. Everyone, including Anushka, who's created this ring, which is sold, by the way. It's already sold, £19,000. Wow. A pair of earrings here, nearly £20,000 sold. Liv Luttrell working with this material, again, price and application, solid 18 karat gold, the spear tip ring. This is all the high jewelers working with the Jilin Peridot that we get to bring you today. And all I would say to any one of you is, if you see it and you can afford it, I'd get involved because we can't afford it anymore. I'll be really honest up front, and you can reach out to Fuely if you want. Say, David Troth or Gemporia or Jewellery Maker, have they done a deal with you recently on the Fuely Peridot? And they will, if they're honest, they'll say no, they won't pay the price. Because the price has gone up, because there is a resurgence. These aren't just words. This is the world press, the Financial Times, Katrina Perez, Stephen Webster, Anushka.
Yeah, highly publicised.
And that's just a part of it. The other part is, there is a whole host of high jewelry designers that are working with their gem. This is a Chinese gemstone. This is the year of the dragon. This is the peridot. It's that beautiful green color. And we are, and I don't mind saying this, we're 100% priced down.
Yeah.
So unless, later on this year, I'm actually going to open up a concierge service where for those of you, the material that we can't get you, if you want it and you have the funds for it, I'll go and get it for you.
Oh, right? Amazing.
I want to cater to anyone, and I understand we can't. We can't do it a lot of the time.
Yeah.
How ridiculous would it be to do a show with just one gem?
Yeah.
And obviously we take tiny margins, so it's a huge financial outlay, it's a huge risk because the gems are so expensive. We're not recouping it if one's sewn. We work by volume. That's how the only way we can make a profit is through volume. So I don't want our collectors going elsewhere. I don't want you to be at the mercy of the wider market. I want to offer a concierge service, and then when we're offering you the high jewelry, you can do your research and go, well, here's Dave offering me this level of, I don't know, Colombian emerald, no oil, and here's Van Cleef offering the same emerald, and I want to show you, we'll even take the tiny margins at the high grade.
Wow.
But it's going to be a concierge service. I'll travel the world on your behalf and I'll go and get them to you. I'll go live from China, I'll go live from Paris, I'll go live from New York, I'll get you the gems if you want them. And that's unfortunately how you'll have to get this material if you want it after this show.
Deep pockets.
Yeah, I mean, look, we'll still be the most competitive. We'll still be, I mean, at that level, we'll be tens of thousands lower than anyone else. Or, you know, what, 20 grand for a ring. We'll be a lot lower. But you're right, you know, it won't be in line with what we're doing right now. This material was acquired before all of this press. And we've kept it to bring it to you, not to capitalize and go, we're going to, you know, cash in on this. You know, any other jeweler would. That Peridot there, money can't buy it right now.
It's also, yeah, it's also very smart on Jilin's behalf, you know, to, like you said at the beginning, you know, immediately, without any expenditure from them, you are advertising their amazing Peridot.
I'm happy to do it.
Yeah.
I'm happy to do it because I only stand behind something that I 100% believe in.
Absolutely.
It's not in my best interest to promote Mason & Kay. I don't make any money from it.
No.
But I know the material is amazing.
Yeah.
When I talk about Ilya with Stanley Chu, he's a friend, but I don't get any kickback or anything.
No,
you know?
of course.
When I talk about even though I'm writing my own book, when I talk about Jade, a gemologist's guide, and I say it's the greatest book on jade that exists in the Western world, I get no commission from that. I always want to be upfront and honest and frank, and I'm saying to every single one of you, I don't mind promoting. I'd be an idiot if I didn't say their Peridot, this Jilin Peridot is the best out there. If you can get yourself a 1 carat, a 2 carat, a cushion cut, go for it.
Yeah,
100%. It's the best of the best. You know, just like I'd tell you, if you've got the deepest pockets in the world and there's 1 diamond to buy, I'd say buy a Golconda. If you had the deepest pockets in the world and you said to me, Dave, what's the 1 sapphire to buy? I wouldn't say, oh, we've got some lovely Nigerian sapphire over here on our sister channel. I'd say, go and get a cashmere sapphire.
Absolutely.
100%, because my integrity is everything. It absolutely is. So I'm going to offer you the great deals that I have. This is from that same location that is unaffordable. It's inaccessible. We have not done a deal on this material because we cannot afford to. That's the God's honest truth. And we went there.
Yeah.
You know, we were hosted by Mr. Yu.
Invited.
We were there. And I kind of realized that we'd be priced out. When you see Stanley Chu who's selling literal jadeite bangle for $5 million US, okay, he's going to buy a couple of Peridots and he's going to pay the money. Anushka, who has outlets in Selfridges and you know, her own incredible online presence, who can sell jewellery for £20,000, they can afford to go and buy a $4,000 or $5,000 gem. We can't.
No.
Right? We just cannot. But we got in when we heard about this, everything that was taking place. You know, when you don't have the deepest pockets, you've got to be smart. That's where we come in. We have to be smart. So we said, right, we're going to get a deal over the line before we even go on this trip. Before the article comes out, I'm sat there with the Financial Times and I'm talking to the lady about the article she's writing about this incredible deposit, about these, you know, I'm hearing about them hosting Katrina Perez. I'm hearing about what's about to happen. And, you know, if it was my jewelry brand, maybe the best idea would have been to just hold it, bring it to market now, and do it, you know, just half the price of anyone else.
Yeah.
You know, amazing. You'd be the best value, you'd make huge profits. I'm not gonna, because as we've always said, and we stand by it, we take tiny margins. That's what we do. That's why we have, unlike, and I don't care about saying this, unlike Anushka, unlike Liv Luttrell, unlike even Stephen Webster, we are one of the few jewelers on earth that can tell you we have combined across our different networks, but there's only 3 that deal in jewellery, 1 million unique customers.
Yeah, absolutely.
1 million. That's crazy.
Repeat customers, yeah.
So I am just going to say, this is why we have those customers. I'm going to say to every single one of you, if you see something today, you won't see it again. And you certainly, it won't be affordable to you again. It'll be via a concierge service. We have a huge, I mean, if you want to combine the 2 most important gems in the world right now, in terms of China, in terms of inaccessible, in terms of how expensive, we've got one of the largest freshwater pearls we're going to bring to you. And I love this polka dot setting.
It's gorgeous,
yeah,
isn't it?
It's fun, it's playful, it's inventive, it's high jewellery. And you can find this kind of jewellery in London, but you can pay the London prices for it as well.
Yeah.
For me, when I look at this, I say, I don't know how many we have, by the way. Apologies.
We have 100.
Okay, so what I would say is, this is Jewellery Maker, right? Which means that you guys are designers, you guys are jewellery makers, you guys are business owners. For me, I look at that, obviously we've gone, right, we're going to bring 100 of these. Buy 3, pair of earrings, and a pendant in a box. Jilin Peridot.
Oh my goodness.
That's what I'd do. Yeah, could we do that? Yeah.
Yeah.
But we'd only have like 33 chances.
Exactly.
Which just isn't enough. We've done this, we've got 100, and you know, we are talking on Gemporia, we would have done that, because they're not jewellery makers. So we'd have to put it together for them and say, here's the earrings, here's the pendant, but they're extraordinarily limited. They sell out in, I don't know, 2 minutes, a minute. Here we go. This is the pearl. This is the setting. This is your polka dot setting with your Jewellery Peridot, which just absolutely pops. They're organic, they're beautiful. And you're probably thinking, well, they're not perfectly round, so how do you match them? The most interesting thing with pearls like this is you don't match them.
No, that's why they're
complement
celebrated.
each other. You know, these earrings, when you see Baroque earrings, when you see a Baroque strand, it's the fact that it is asymmetrical, the fact that it is different, that makes it so couture, I believe, anyway. It's Mother Nature doing her thing. So can we start with this piece? I know we have the huge carat weight strands with the amazing amounts of dispersion. This is, for me, I mean, trying to get a 10 to 12 mil pearl. I'm literally on WeChat this morning, chatting to a friend in the Far East, trying to set up a deal for when I'm in Hong Kong. And I'm looking at 10 to 12 mil pearls right now.
Really?
Yeah, and they're thousands.
Yeah.
They're thousands because of what's happening in the Far East.
Yeah.
And like, you know, you can take my anecdotal evidence for it or whatever, or you can just go and do your research. You can go and have a look. It's widely publicized what is happening in the Far East.
Yeah.
Massively. You know, and if you want proof, Charlie Barron, who's a 6th generation pearl dealer, that's what he does. He sells pearls to Cartier, right? And he works with us, which is incredible. He's getting out of the pearl game. Go on his Instagram right now. Tell me the last time he posted anything about a pearl.
Yeah, it's been ages.
It's diamonds now. Yeah. Because, as we know, they're more easily accessible. Yeah. And he has a wonderful black book of incredible clientele. Yeah. I was with him in Tucson. He was there for 20 minutes.
Was he?
Yeah, he was there in Tucson for 20 minutes. There's nothing for him. We were on the same flight back. And I saw him that day and I was like, you've only just got here. He's like, yeah, I'm leaving. There's nothing. I'll see you in Hong Kong. This is, you know, and to combine the pearls that China cannot get enough of, and to combine it with the Jewellery Peridot, which is a gemstone that is absolutely gone through the roof.
Insane.
It's a special, special combination, and something that we were literally in the right place at the right time. Right place, right time.
Stunning. We've never done anything like this before.
And is Adam in there directing?
No, it's Dan today.
I don't know if there is any there is videos on the system. I just don't know if they're easily findable. But there's one, if you can find it, with Jewellery Peridot or whatever it might be called, with PIA in the title. If you can find it, just give me the thumbs up. If not, don't worry. But this is the lady that's behind it. She's the person responsible for bringing it to market. You know, we've got Mr. Yu, who's mining it, but she's the brainchild behind turning it into the De Beers. Her previous experiences at Gemfields, and they turned Gemfields into the De Beers of coloured gemstones. Wow. They got the emerald mine, they've got the ruby mine in Mozambique, and they've got sapphires now in Madagascar, so they've got the big three, and you can see the prices. Mozambique ruby is now the most expensive ruby in the world. They have Colombian emeralds and Zambian emeralds, and you've also got other brainchilds from that operation like Dev Shetty, who set up Fura Gems, who's also mining Colombian emeralds and rubies. Everyone's trying to have that De Beers type model.
No.
But it's not a false economy like with diamonds, you know, where they're actually rare. So it's an easier model to be able to do. Mm-hmm. They're ridiculously rare.
It's absolutely incredible. And you're right, Dave, when you said earlier on, like if you think you've seen Peridot, you haven't seen anything
absolutely
like this.
And what I'm going to do is this clip of film is it's about 2 minutes, right? And it's fascinating. It's not one of those end of hour breaks where you can go and make a coffee or tea. Genuinely, I filmed this for you to hear. This is from Pia, the person behind this huge operation that is taking place in the Far East, the most expensive peridot ever mined, the most fantastic, universally accepted as the finest peridot ever mined. But can I just say one thing? Genuinely, there's 100 of these, and I know we might be slow on the phone lines, and we might think, I'm just going to see. I'm going to tell you right now, 100%. The deal that I'm going to do on this, and in fact, can we start at £1,000 just before we go to this break? Start at £1,000. The deal that I'm about to do on this pearl, 12 mil pearl, Baroque, right? Incredible Orient, Fireball-esque, with a polka dot set peridots. I am going to say the pearl itself is irreplaceable for the price I'm going to go to, and I'm just going to say this to anyone before I go to this break, because I only have 100. There's nothing else in the show like it. I'm going to end up in double figures for this pearl.
Double?
And I'm just going to say that now, because once we wait for it and it comes in and whatever happens, it's going to sell out. And there's a reason I've said to you, get 3 of these. Get yourself a nice box, off off Etsy or eBay or
nice
Alibaba.
ones.
Okay, we do boxes then, and put them together, a trio. 100%.
My goodness me.
That is my advice to anyone who's setting out with a jewelry store. You want the gems that no one else can get, that can provide for the prices you can. I'm going double figures on this, and I guarantee you're going to want to buy 3. Now I'm going to introduce you to Payatonon, who is the like I said, the creative brainchild behind this whole operation. And this is at the unveiling where they launched this to the world, and we happen to be there. Take a little listen to this. Hi guys, I am here at the museum exhibition, essentially the unveiling of the world's most incredible peridot. And I'm joined by Payatonon, who is the executive director of Fuli Gemstones. And something really exciting has just taken hold. We're talking about how this is the biggest known source of peridot in the world. But that isn't the most exciting feature about this material, is it? Yeah.
No.
We're just talking about the dispersion, because I was like, these are like green diamonds.
They are like green diamonds, and there's a reason for that. Not only are they formed in the same area as diamond in the mantra, all other gemstones are formed in the upper crust. Yeah. So 2 gemstones formed down there. They're pushed up by volcanic action. And what's amazing, they have really high refraction, which makes them really intensely sparkle. And even though color gemstones, as you go down smaller and smaller, you do lose saturation. But in this particular gemstone, you lose none of the sparkle. Yeah. So if you look down to the smaller ones, they look just like diamonds.
Yeah, and you've got the 3 distinct color grades here.
Yeah.
And I love the grading that's being done here, so everyone can really understand what makes this material so special. But as you were saying, unlike other peridot deposits that I've come across from whether it be Arizona or indeed Burma, it's the clarity that makes this material behave like this.
Yeah, so we're really fortunate in the fact that 80% of the material that comes out is eye clean. Wow. There's nothing wrong with an inclusion though, because that tells us it's natural. Yeah. If there's no inclusions, you've got to ask yourself, is it a real gemstone? And
I would be asking, is that real? Because I've never seen peridot look like that.
And also like the phenomenal colour, this vivid green colour. Many people who see this gemstone for the first time, they're like, what is this? Is it a zavrite? Is it a dementoid? And I'm like, nope, it's the peridot, because they've been so used to seeing like a yellowy green rather than a green gemstone. And here it is, proof in the pudding. Another amazing fact about peridot, it's the only gemstone that comes in one colour, green.
Wow.
Green, so you get shades of green. Yeah. Other gemstones you can find, zircons are different colours, sapphires are different colours. Peridot is green. Needs nothing doing to it apart from finding it, discovering it in the ground, bringing it out, and bringing out its beauty through facets.
Amazing. And I just want to say, seeing this peridot is like seeing peridot for the first time.
It is.
So used to seeing, as you said, the material that might have even been mined in the same mountain range, but from secondary deposits, or whatever. When you see this colour, I too couldn't believe that it was peridot, and to have that dispersion is amazing.
And it's a even though it's a really ancient gemstone, and it was originally discovered by the Egyptians thousands of years ago, because it's not been used right or not even been cut correctly, and they've not really understood what peridot can be, it's an innovative new gemstone.
You heard it there. You heard it from Payatonon, who's talking about how it is so different. It looks like green diamonds because of that fire. And when you get those popping out of this wonderful pearl, well, you're going to see that unbelievable, unrivaled juxtaposition between that silky luster of the pearl and this intense fire and dispersion of these wonderful round cut peridots. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock if that's okay, Dan, and we're going to take this down, and I'm still going to be nowhere near done.
Unbelievable.
There's only 100. Like I said, it's a 12 mil Baroque pearl, studded with this incredible, exciting new peridot that is redefining what we thought we could expect from peridot.
Wow. And it comes literally complete to anybody that's asking. So it comes. All you need is maybe add it to a chain or earrings.
Absolutely. I would get 2 for earrings. I know you have GG Maker in Devon has Tracy in Norfolk. You have let's take it down to £99. We said double figures.
99.
Nowhere near done, Noel. Like couldn't be further away from being done. There's so many of you along the bottom of the screen. Don't worry, we have 100 of these. We're going to make sure that you get it if you want it. Now, if you are buying 3 of these, we're going lower on price, a lot lower. If you're getting 3 of these, I'd make it quick, because essentially that means we've only got, what, 30 something of these available in terms of opportunities.
Unbelievable. I mean, you think about that.
Tracy's gone for 3, well done. California, you've got 2. Devon, you've got 2. I've got Janice, Jackie, Leslie, Ian, Rita, Catherine, Myra, Rachel, Maker in Cheshire, multi-buyers on the phones. Lorna, you're there. Merseyside, Cheryl Ann, you're there. Catherine in the city of Bristol, you've gone for 2. This is one of those auctions that, for us, was right place, right time. You know, we knew what was coming for this. We bought as much of it as we could. It's here in the show today. And if you're tuned in right now, it's right place, right time for you, because you're going to get the Peridot that is only a fixture or feature of high jewellery available at a Jewellery Maker price.
We shouldn't be able to get hold of this gemstone for at an affordable price tag.
No, well, we can't, is the answer. I can't get it for an affordable price now.
Yeah.
It would be ridiculous for them to do that. They've explained it, even though we're on great terms, even though we have a great relationship. Even when I met them in Tucson, they said, we need to work together, we need to get something together. I'm like, I can't meet you on that price. We cannot get anywhere near what they want for these Peridots and what we want to pay for these Peridots.
Absolutely.
But you get it today, because we did this deal far before these articles and everything started landing, and you know, we got it at an introductory offer. You'll get it at an introductory offer. I'm going to give you, 1/3 of the stock's gone, a 30-second clock if I may. This is going to disappear, I knew it. And look, there's loads of you that have just got 1 at the moment. When you see how low I'm going to take this, you're going to come in for 2 or 3. That's why I wanted to let you know at the very start, when we was at £1,000, we're going double figures. And we're not just going to squeeze it in 99. Anyone tuned in, I'm not even going to stop at 79 or 69.
What?
Yeah, I've literally stood here and said, I want you to multi-buy. You know, if you are jewelers, if you are designers, if you're starting out, or if you're established and you want that unique offering of the Jilin Peridot with that huge Baroque pearl, then you get it today for $49.99.
That's insane.
Which is the split pay that is on your screen right now.
That's actually insane.
Yeah. As I said, here it comes. This is when so many of you who just took 1 conservatively at the start. You said, look, I'm going to commit to getting 1, and now coming back in. Leslie in Lancashire, you've got 2. Merseyside, you've got 2. Bristol, you've got 2. California's got 2. Devon's got 2. Norfolk's got 3. And many more of you will be adding. There you go. Tracy in Norfolk's actually gone for 4.
Yeah, I don't blame you, Tracy. I don't blame you at all. You're right, Dave.
Yeah.
The pearl alone.
Yeah, $24.99 on your interest-free split payments. We can't get 12mm Baroque pearls in the current. No one can. Everyone's priced out. That's the reality for pearls right now.
Oh my goodness.
Rita, you've gone for 3. Congratulations. I hope some of you know, if you can reach out to me on social media, I'd love to see what you do with these. You're probably going to create that suite, the earrings and the pendant, and I'd love to see it.
Just absolutely amazing. And again, can I just bear with? I'm just thinking, if you are, because I know our jewellery makers are incredibly talented and have the ability to do this. So if I just wrap that round for a minute.
Oh yeah.
You get the idea.
Yep. 100%. And imagine those in London, what they would command.
Yeah.
Which is where these are being sold in the UK. London, exclusively in London, by the likes of Liv Luttrell and Anushka and Stephen Webster. In the Far East, the whole host of unbelievable designers as well. How many do we have remaining, Ross? There's a massive queue.
45.
All right, give me a 30-second clock down. I'm going to go even lower. We're the only jeweller in the world that can do this right now. The only jeweller that can bring you the Jilin Peridot and create these wonderful designs and make them affordable to our collectors. North Yorkshire's gone for 3, Devon's gone for 3, Maker in Devon's gone for 3, Cumbria's gone for 2, Merseyside's gone for 2, Norfolk's gone for 4, Lancashire's gone for 2, Merseyside's gone for 2. I shouldn't be. We should be taking this higher, or take the others, put them on Gemporia, whatever it may be, save them for a second show. I'm not going to. It's a Monday morning, I understand. It is Monday, isn't it? Yeah, it's a Monday morning, I understand. If you tuned in right now, you're going to get a killer deal that should never, ever happen. But we're going to do it today for you, $39.99. Just take it off. And you still get your interest-free split payments as well.
Yeah,
and we still have the most incredible show to bring to you.
That shows it's far too low at $39.99.
Yeah, of course.
The phone line rang then for a second.
Oh God!
Yeah.
Don't ring this phone. Ring our contact centre.
Yeah.
Get involved. Norfolk, you've gone for 5 now. Kent's gone for 3. Cornwall's gone for 2. Lincolnshire's gone for 3. Gerda, you've gone for 3. Gloucestershire's gone for 3. Devon's gone for 3. It keeps going off my screen.
Left.
Yeah, there's 25 chances remaining. This was always going to be the case. 49 was too low. 79 would be too low, but
rubbing
39.
shoulders with the likes of Liv Luttrell.
Yeah, or
you know,
Anushka.
Anushka.
Yeah,
You know, that's what
look,
you're doing right
the
now.
reality is, although the jewellery is far higher grade, 18 karat gold, bigger stones, but you know, if you wanted a suite there, ring and earrings, it's going to cost you 40 grand. These Peridots are from the same location. Yes, they're smaller, but you've also got the unbelievable Baroque 12 mil pearls, which, you know, really are considered right now, especially if you're getting 2 or 3 of them.
Oh my goodness me,
Sorry,
it's on
guys.
the verge of selling
Apologies.
out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Now, there is a bit of about 30 seconds on the phone lines.
It's worth it.
Stay where you are. If you press your option 1, do stay where you are. I can't believe both of these next components.
Yeah, I mean,
wow.
How many do we have, Ross?
70.
Okay, you just saw how quick 100 went. You saw how competitive we are on the pricing for this. This is a large peridot from this deposit.
Too. Sorry.
That's okay.
Let's make a right hash of that then. So you have your connector, but it's a double row connector, Jewellery Makers. And then, do you know this, I can imagine the finished piece, Dave. It would be knotted, it would be the connector at the centre, straight. You can see Alison pokes right round with this. You get, amazing. And then 3 strands of pearls.
3 strands of freshwater pearls, yeah. I'll give you a 30-second clock. We'll make this live.
Sorry.
Dan, I just saw you recording there. We're about to offer you this.
That's
unbelievable. Look at the colour of that peridot. Look at the dispersion of that peridot.
That's the difference,
the clarity,
isn't it?
yeah. And then, of course, 3 strands of freshwater pearls, this size, near rounds, 15 seconds, 70 are going to be available. This is that piece that you put in your shop window. It's that statement piece. It really is. And
you can really see as well the dispersion, can't you?
Oh, for sure.
Like you said, if you think you know peridot.
I think again, this is redefining peridot. This is AAA grade Jilin Peridot, known as the radiant grade.
Yeah.
Which is, you know, as good as it gets for this location. The only thing you can ask for is a larger peridot, but this is a big gem in that connector, that component. 70 chances on this.
Wow.
Well done to Wiltshire and Lorna and Devon. And I wouldn't be surprised if we do see multi-buyers. Oh my gosh. Do you want to know? Okay, this is the most ridiculous deal I think I'm ever going to do on pearls and peridot. I'm going to start at £1,000.
1,000?
I think that sells for over £1,000. I truly do, but I'm going far lower.
Yeah, the pearls are unobtainable as well.
Phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal.
And that's zircon, by the way.
It's just everything that we've got
pure white
here.
zircon. Yeah, I can't wait to see this as a finished piece of jewellery. Good luck, everyone. Good luck to each and every single one of you. That classic halo design, you know, that halo wrapping round your beautiful radiant cuts, the extra facets that give you that extra brilliance, redefining what we thought we knew. A gemstone we did. Perhaps called arrogance, maybe. We thought we knew. Peridot. Until we saw this.
Okay, I'm pretty confident we're going to lose money on this, but we're going to make a lot of people happy. Can I go straight to $99.99? And I'm just going to tell you I'm not done. This is gone. 100%. There's 70 of them. 3 strands of those pearls. A huge solitaire size connector with that peridot and the zircon around it. This is going to be the wildest deal we've done.
Wait, that's
can you imagine trying to source this today? It'd be impossible.
That's £25 each.
I'm not done. 30-second clock, please, Dan. We're just going to get straight down. If there's 70 people watching, if there's 25, these are all gone. 100%. If you're on the phone lines right now, I'll be checking out. If it's in your basket, I'll be checking out. You're getting everything you see here. And we're not done at $99.99. This is Jewellery Maker doing what Jewellery Maker does best. When we acquired this material, both the pearls and the peridot and the zircon, we were at a very different price. Could we recommission it? Probably not, and certainly not in 3 figures, let alone double figures.
No.
And yet we're still confidently saying to you, we're going to go lower.
Look at that
Straight
grass
down,
green colour.
$79.99.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it is. It's ridiculous.
That's crazy for the pearls.
Good luck.
Let alone to have the finest peridot in the world.
Yep. I wouldn't miss out on this. We cannot categorically, obviously cannot do this ever again. To have the 3 strands of round fresh waters, to have that glistening, incredible, huge carat weight peridot, to have the wealth of zircon in this statement piece. Ian, Davinia, Leslie, Mariska, Lorna, Ethel, Greater Manchester, Devon, Wiltshire, Dorothy, Patricia, Anna, Tracy, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Greater Manchester, you're trying to get to Merseyside, Joe in London. Look, this is the one opportunity. We're far too low. Lorna's got 2, like North Yorkshire's got 2. I would be multi-buying if you can. It's at £26.66. Greater Manchester's got 3 of these. Lorna's got 2. North Yorkshire's got 2.
It's absolutely unbelievable, Dave.
Yeah.
That as a choker.
Yeah, it's phenomenal.
Oh, just be amazing.
Alison.
Hi. That is a ridiculous thing.
I know, I agree.
One single strand of pearls knotted with a clasp, you're well into the 3 figures.
Oh, for
absolutely.
Sure.
And
we couldn't recommission this for outside of 4 figures right now.
No,
and that would be us taking no margin. This is
amazing.
Epic. Stay holding. Get on the phone lines if you can for that.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
Yeah.
I love this bracelet.
I want it as a ring.
Oh yeah, the Peridot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No.
Alison's still looking at that Peridot choker. No, of course.
Here we go. Oh, this is beautiful.
This is so designer.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh.
Phenomenal.
Absolutely amazing.
Yeah.
You've got what the one of the biggest trends at the moment with your paperclip chain, teamed with the hottest.
For sure.
Peridot
How many of
in
these
the
do we have,
world.
Ross?
30. It is a complete bracelet.
Okay, only 30 of these
Very
available.
exclusive.
Very designer. This wouldn't look out of place in the likes of your Selfridges, one of those big name designers that we're talking about, your Anushkas, your Liv Luttrells. And yet you've got that incredible peridot as well in between each of those kind of paperclip chain components.
And we have this in the silver if you wanted to wear the two
there's
together.
2 colours. I would. Especially with the deal we're about to do. 30 opportunities. You've just seen how low we've gone on the pearls and the peridot. In both those auctions, we went to a ridiculous price. This is that AAA grade Jilin Peridot, that radiant grade, that supreme transparency. And we're going to do something special for the fastest 30 of you today.
It is so demantoid, isn't it, in terms of its appearance? Yeah. Which I don't think any of us would have ever mistaken before.
No. Now, we had a clear idea of where we wanted to be on these. You know, we're bringing you that trend that is everywhere at the minute, putting it together with the gemstone that is in high demand right now around the world. And, you know, as it is a feature of high jewellery, we wanted to create something that had that high jewellery aesthetic to it. So I'm going to take you to where we should be. And then just because of this show's just gone out the window today. So we should be at $79.99, which for me is a killer deal. Sell out. That would sell out on our website. Just gone. Just seeing that incredible, only 30 available, it's a tiny quantity, it would be gone. But because of how crazy this showcase has been, this is brand new to you today, we're going to do something special. I'll give you a 30-second clock if I may again. Remember there are 2 colours available. Elle, you said, you know, get them both. It's not this or that, it's you have the opportunity to get both.
If you're starting here, definitely.
Yeah.
I mean, that's unbelievable.
We're going to go lower.
$79.99, but you're going lower.
Yeah.
So exclusive. Let's not forget, not only are you working with the finest grade of Jilin Peridot, you've also got the hottest trend in new paperclip chain, but also there's 30 people in the world that own it, maybe even less. Maybe even less. It's so exclusive.
Right. We're probably going to get in a bit of trouble for this, but we've set a precedent in the show that we have to continue for this right now. And remember, there's the 2 colours available in the precious metal. Let's do it for $49.99. Yeah, $49.99. The white silver is coming up in a moment as well, so you can have the yellow gold, or indeed the kind of white gold of the 925 sterling silver.
For all of your August babies, I mean, how amazing! It's the ultimate, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
It's the absolute ultimate.
Maker in Devon, Nottinghamshire, Lanarkshire, Maker, Lorna, you multi-bought as soon as you saw it. We've got Staffordshire, County Antrim, Lancashire, Forest of Dean, Gloucestershire, Jane and Gwent. This is unbelievable opportunity.
Beautiful. Well done, everybody. Stunning. It's the kind of piece of jewellery you could put on and never take off.
Yeah, for sure.
But look at the workmanship on it.
Yeah.
Each of those individually set beautifully. Absolutely incredible.
We're going to dive straight into the silver because again, these are limited.
Very limited on that gold. If you want it, it's available. But how long will it be available for? We don't know.
Oh wow! Do you know? I normally am a yellow gold person, but I do love it in the white as well.
It allows that. You know, the yellow gold gives you the peridot, the warmth. The white allows it to pop.
Yeah, you can really see that grass green colour.
I'm going to tell you something that's going to shock you. We always say that the bigger the quantity, the bigger the deal, the greater the deal. I've got 100 of these.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I've got 100 of these. So I'm actually going to start at $49.99. I'm going to start there. I would encourage you to multi-buy on this. If you've got someone in mind for gifting, maybe it's an August birthday, or indeed you just want to get them that Jilin Peridot, I'm starting where the other one just sold out. Just because we have a larger quantity. Chantal, Maker in Devon, Jeanette, Sally in East Sussex, Maker in Greater Manchester, Gerda, you're there, Jane, you're there, Julie, you're there, Devon, you're there, another Maker is there. 100 opportunities. We've already seen 100 in the Pearl at the first auction completely sell out. We saw 70 of the choker go. The 30 in the gold went so that, as quick as you saw, 2 minutes. Multi-buyers already. I'll give you a 30-second clock. I'm going to destroy the price on this just because we have a bigger quantity.
It's funny that I don't know anywhere in the world that does this.
No.
We've got a bigger quantity, but it's still the best.
Yep.
Peridot in the world.
It's as good as it gets.
The most expensive.
Universally accepted as the greatest Peridot discovery of all time.
And we'll go lower just because.
Yep.
Just because.
No, just because we got a greater deal because we manufactured more.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we always say that it is scale of economy. It's the same anywhere. We made more of these, so we got a better rate, and we're going to pass it straight on to you, even though we could just do them at the same price.
Yeah.
I'm going to do it for you today at $19.99.
What?
Yeah, straight away. There's 100 of them. You have an opportunity. You haven't missed out. If you can multi-buy, go for it. If you want to gift this, I said gift it £20 for the Jilin Peridot in that round cut with the paperclip style chain on that big trend that we're seeing right now. This is as good as it gets.
That's astonishing. Not many people could say they can own Anushka jewellery.
Nope. That level, when we're talking about that level, from the same location, the Jilin province where these peridots are found, the finest peridots that Katrina Perez is writing about, the Financial Times is writing about, and you've got it in a full bracelet, not just a single stone, not just a specimen, but the full bracelet, the full aesthetic for £20.
And just to clarify, you go to Hong Kong literally tomorrow, don't you? Literally tomorrow. I know the answer to this already, but are you buying any Jilin Peridot?
No, we'll go and see them. We'll speak to them on camera for sure, so we can feed it back to you guys. But yeah, we've already said we saw them just 2-3 weeks ago in Tucson, and just said we can't agree on a price. And I understand they can't come down on price because it's out there at £20,000, $100,000 at Stephen Webster. It is a gem that the industry wants. It's a high jewelry gem. We're just thrilled to have gone there, and we can bring you this material that was acquired before this huge news story came out.
Yeah, right place, right time.
Yeah.
And that's why you travel so much,
Absolutely.
Dave, isn't it?
This is how you get those incredible offers.
Yeah.
You have to be there, and more often than not, we're not. But in that 1 in 10 chances that we happen to be in the right place at the right time, we can capitalize on it and bring it to you guys at these unbelievable deals. Thank you, Dave. I love Peridot. Got my bracelet.
Yeah,
no problem,
well
Jane.
done.
Congratulations. That was just 42 seconds ago. There's now only 16 chances remaining.
And I remember, Dave, you saying that it's all very well and good. You WhatsApp all of those kind of you can message, but you don't form those bonds. You don't form those relationships.
That's people. It's amazing the advent of technology and social media and video calls and emails. But you're right, the reason we travel is to build those bonds, to have those friendships, those relationships that allow us access to material like this. So we are different to just some cold email that is being sent. It is one of the reasons that we do it.
Totally. You react better once you've actually seen somebody in person. 100%.
Well done. This is ridiculous.
This is ridiculous.
Yep.
Because it's effectively a parcel, isn't it?
Well, yeah, it's a full strand, micro-faceted, and I've been looking at it, it's been stationary, and I can just see the light, the fire, the dispersion just bouncing off these. You can see it there, it's twinkling.
Oh my goodness.
How many of these do we have, Ross?
100.
Okay, 100 of these. You have seen every deal that we have done for you this morning. There's 25 carats of the AAA grade, which means there isn't the lily pad inclusions, there isn't those dark spots within. It is premium. It is completely transparent. It has that grass green color, and of course these have been faceted to a very high level individually, each and every one of them, and you've got 25 carats.
Unbelievable.
I mean, this anywhere else, the Jilin Peridot, a strand, an 18 karat gold clasp, maybe a few pearls threaded on it, it'd be in the thousands. I'm going to start not at £1,000. I'll start at $499, nowhere near done. And I'll say one more thing to you, Devon, you've done it already. If you can multi-buy, do it. If you can get yourself 50 carats of this material with the deal we're going to make happen, Devon's done it, Greater London's done it. The first two people on the phone lines have both multi-bought. Because you have seen the deals that we're making happen.
Some of those pieces we were looking at, admiring, weren't 50 carats.
No.
You know, and you've just got that in two amazing strands.
And this is in that matched strand.
Yeah.
You know, a series of matched gems, one after the other, threaded together so you can see them. One of those that isn't of that AAA grade kills the whole look. And you can use them sparingly, you can use them as drop earrings or a bracelet, keep them together as a necklace. It is entirely up to you, but we're offering you 25 carats of the most expensive peridot ever mined.
Wow, and we've never done coins, these cuts before, so this is the first time ever. Oh my goodness me.
On the skin tone, you know, it just has a life to it.
Yeah, it does. It really does. There's that rich grass green.
Okay, I'm just going to take, look, this is the final auction. We always save the best to last. I always say, oh, I love to go out with a bang, and I'm not going to be here for like a week. I'm going to take £400 off the price right now. Going to go to double figures, £99, and I'm nowhere near done.
Okay.
There's 100 opportunities if you want to come in and get involved.
Do you know what I've always loved about Peridot? And I'm just talking about Peridot that we've known for years. Not, I mean, this is very, very different. It holds its colour
in all lighting
conditions. But that video that we just saw, was it Pia?
Yeah, Pia.
With Pia, I loved the fact that it was quite dark.
Yeah, it was a museum.
To show the quality of the Jilin.
Absolutely, and it just glows. It has that wonderful life to it. I'm not even going to ask for a clock, Ross. I'm going to half the price to $49.99. Many people probably think I'm going to stop there. Nowhere near done.
Okay.
There was 100 opportunities. If you all buy two, there's 50 opportunities. Gerda, you're there. Cheryl-Ann, you're there. Karen, Maker, Maria, Maker, Paula, Chrissy in Oxfordshire, Leslie, Elaine, Karen, you've got two. Devon, you've got two. Greater London, you've got two. If it's okay, I'm going to ask for a 30-second clock to finish off this deal. I'm going to take this to the most ridiculous price.
Unbelievable. Absolutely amazing. Gloucestershire, Janet, Patricia, Davinia, Cheryl, Leslie, Karen, Elaine, Jeanette, Jackie, Devon. Oh, a full parcel. And it's dazzling, isn't it?
For sure. And like I said, we've got 100. I've already got Tracy, who's got 3. Karen's got 2. Devon's got 2.
I can't believe you're going
Davinia's
lower.
got 2. Far lower. $29.99. There was 100. There isn't 100 now, but there is still an opportunity for you. Have not missed out. If it's in your basket, I would check it out now. If you're on the phone lines, it's time to secure these pieces. If you want to multi-buy, you want to get 50 carats. Tracy's got 75 carats.
Yeah, that sounds absolutely incredible. And if your budget allows and you manage to get hold of...
Oh, yeah.
Can you imagine with that choker?
Oh, for sure, threaded in with it.
Yeah, just like...
Oh, amazing.
Yeah, knot it in between. How beautiful with that connector as well.
Phenomenal.
Again, I mean, how many of us can say that we own a cashmere sapphire?
No.
How many of us can say that we own a natural Mogok ruby?
Yeah.
You know, we're talking about the finest the world has ever seen of Peridot.
Absolutely, and this is a gemstone with a huge history. It goes back to the Egyptians.
Yeah.
You know, we talk about the Peridot of the Red Sea. We talk about the material that's been discovered in Arizona, which was amazing. And there's been material found around this location. But this is from that primary deposit. And everyone is in agreement that this is the finest Peridot discovery of all time.
No, amazing, amazing, amazing. These are the only coins that we actually have available for you jewellery makers. So, and will ever have as well. To be honest, it's not something that you can we can repeat.
Nope.
In terms of purchasing, we'd want to, but it's just too priced out.
Yeah, you'd be a huge price for a strand like that. 18 chances remaining from 100. I've got one more deal for you, and we're moving from the coins into the rounds, which we know are your favourites. We know that. I could not leave without bringing you this epic deal.
Oh my goodness me, that's stunning.
And we should pay a premium for it, but you know the deal that you've tuned into. Smaller quantity though. 70 of these.
Okay.
70.
So don't wait.
Look at the carat weight.
These are insane.
45 carats. 45 carats.
Oh my gosh.
Your finale auction before we wave goodbye for a week.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well,
right.
Dave, I tell you what,
Almost
going out with a
double the
bang.
carat weight. In the rounds, unique saturation of colour. Okay, I wasn't even going to bring these to you. That's why I said the previous one was my final auction. The only reason that I'm bringing these to you is because I'm actually just going to do a deal that I shouldn't do. I've always said I like to go out with a bang, right? And these, as you know, we should pay a premium for them. I was going to save them until I'm back, but I'm going to bring them to you right now, but it means I'm going to have to do a deal that we should never even entertain. 45 carats. $29.99. I have to do that. I have to do it because it's my final deal. I was happy to leave them until the next time. I'm going to bring them to you right now. They're brand new. There's only 70. It is that unbelievable saturation. I'm going to do a 1 minute clock to close. I'm happy to bring these back. I put these on the web at the real price, by the way, which is still an incredible deal. These are meant to be at $79.99.
Yeah, amazing.
I'm going to do them for 1 minute.
Never had rounds before as
Nope.
well. This is the first time ever. Dave, when you're sat on your flight tomorrow, you know, and you've got lots of time to kill, you're going to be thinking,
why did I do that?
I did 45 carats of Jilin Peridot at under 30 quid.
Exactly. Which is, you know, one of the things I'll actually tell Fewley. I'll say, I can't pay your prices, so I just did 45 carats for $29.99.
You won't really, will you?
I will. I'll tell
Are
them.
you really going to tell them that?
I can't pay their prices.
No.
So I'm just going to tell them the reason why. You know, our collectors own the Jilin Peridot, the AAA grade, as good as it gets. I know they get larger, but we sold like a day ago, 2 days ago. 45 carats for $29.99 because of the deal. That's how we work. If we get a great deal, we pass it on. How can I then say, guys, today it's £300? Can't do it.
Yeah, that's the challenge, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is the challenge.
You got 5 seconds, guys. I know the Masked Manager is coming up in a moment's time.
Yes.
Very excited about this.
I know.
What a fun week this is going to be.
I know, I'm excited too. I wonder if they are.
I think so. I think so. I saw a giraffe out in the hall just giddy with excitement. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, love it. Absolutely love it.
I'm very, very
Have we got the
intrigued.
mic ready for them to start their singing as well? You know.
I love it.
Yeah?
Yeah, got to.
What song would you sing if you were on the Masked Manager? What song would you sing?
Probably like American Pie, Don McLean. It's
Ah,
a great one, and
yes.
everyone would get up to sing along, so you're
Yeah.
not on your own. Something
Cool.
like that, like an anthem. You know, just bang it out.
Last question, because we were talking about this morning. What's your signature dish?
Oh, what, the I cut?
Yeah.
Bolognese.
Good spag bol.
Yeah, I love, well, it's the only thing I can cook. So, I don't even know if it's any good. It might not even be a good signature. It's just my only signature. It's like your actual signature, isn't it? When I actually had to sign a form the other day, you know, you have to sign it on your phone.
Yeah.
And I signed it, you know, you can never quite do it like you can on paper. And I did it, and the person said to me, no, don't you want to do it better than that? I was like, no, that is actually my signature. That's not because the phone's not responsive. That is my signature. It matches my card. It's that bad. I'm just stuck with it, you know?
Oh, you're funny, Dave.
No, that's true.
Safe travels.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much
and
for
although
coming
I'm not
on.
going to be on your screens for a week, you can follow me, David Harry Jewels, on Facebook or Instagram.
Yes.
And I'll be going live. I'm going to do a couple of Q&As. I've actually been speaking to Stanley Chu yesterday, and he's happy to do a Q&A. So if you want to hear from the King of Jadeite, then we are. I mean, there will only be a couple of Q&As. I'll do videos as well.
Yeah,
But
'cause
we'll
you are
carve
busy.
out some time. We'll promote them, and there'll be like 30 minutes where you can answer all your questions. Okay, so David Harry Jewels, Facebook or Instagram. So you know, although I'm not here for a week, if you wanted to find out what's happening on the travels, then just tune in.
Find your social medias, Dave.
Thank
as
you very
always,
much,
a pleasure.
Thank you to everyone, Alison, the team. Thank you.
Oh, isn't he wonderful? Absolutely wonderful. Massive congratulations, because honestly, that beautiful Peridot, if that's the first time that you've ever seen it, it is dreamy. Now, coming up after the break, we have the very first Masked Manager. Which one could it be? And who is the manager? And what deals, what song are they going to sing? Join us after this.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker presents the Masked Manager. Let's find out who our contestants are.
I'm the smiler. When you see balloons on TV, that's me. I'm head of balloons.
I'm the sexy penguin. My prices will give you chills.
I'm the tower, and I'm the tower of strength in the team. Nothing is a tall order.
I'm the main event and I'm the king of the wine jungle.
I'm Pelder Poodle. The deals I bring are barking mad. So tune in for the Masked Manager on Jewellery Maker.
Who is the Masked Manager? I don't know. I almost said that then. It's Chloe! Our lovely Chloe Jones!
Do you know, I've worked on this channel since it started and I don't ever come on air.
No, never.
You don't. And the one time they get me on and I have to wear this.
Do you know what? I think if you're going to wear a mask, And this was the choice. This is the most fitting for you because you are the smiley one.
Thank you. Well, I did have a unicorn, and I thought I'll order a unicorn because that's quite cute.
Yeah.
And
was it terrifying?
Absolutely terrifying.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So lovely Wayne gave me this one. I
like it.
But yeah, I think it's been worn by 100 people because inside it's absolutely filthy. Thanks, Wayne.
Chloe Jones, who is head of TV.
Yes, or head of balloons, apparently.
Head of balloons.
Head of balloons.
Who said that?
Well, it's a running joke in the office because all I ever do is order balloons. On all 3 channels.
You do a lot more than that.
I hope so.
Yeah, a lot more than balloons. So, yeah, this is the first time we've actually got you on air for a whole hour.
Wow, 45, well, yeah.
45 minutes, okay. But how many manager special deals do you reckon you can squeeze in there?
Oh, we're going to go for all of them, I think.
Yeah. Loving it.
And got some really good deals as well.
Did you choose the gem?
I did. So I was asked what I wanted to do, and I picked amber because I went to Poland with Carol.
Oh,
yes. Quite a few years ago now.
Yeah, that was a while ago.
Yeah, it was about 7 years. There we are at the airport.
Loving that. I remember you going. That's never 7 years ago, is it?
Yeah, we've aged a little, haven't we?
7 years? No, you haven't.
That's us with lovely Marius there.
Yeah, can we get Marius back on air, please?
Oh, yeah. We miss him. He's lovely.
Marius is lovely.
He was,
he's in our Hall of Fame, isn't he?
Yes, he is, yeah.
We want to see him back on air.
But,
there's Carol.
there's
There she
Carol.
is.
Yeah.
Oh, my goodness, 7 years ago.
Wow.
Is it one of your favourite gems?
It is, yeah. I think the colour of it is incredible.
Yeah, it's lush.
And I actually don't really like wearing jewellery. And what I like about amber is how light it is. Because I don't, you know, when you wear really heavy earrings, I don't like the weight of it.
Okay.
It's the weight that I don't like. So
So
with amber, it's
that's
so
why
light.
you love it.
That's why I really like it.
Yeah,
yes.
I'm loving that. This is amazing. And it's those lovely internal inclusions that make one of the many reasons that this gemstone's so adored. Okay, Chloe, where would you like us to start with your first Masked Manager deal?
Let's start with the earrings that we've got, some of the earring connectors.
Okay. Which one? Gold, silver?
Let's go with the silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
So these are amazing. They're like huggy earrings.
They are.
So you get your huggy, 925 sterling silver. You get your peg bales times 2. I'll pick the huggy earrings up. Times 2. You get your half drilled. Oh, okay. So you just glue the peg into the pearl. And then you've obviously attached it to your huggy earring.
Really
How
simple.
amazing are they? Beautiful.
And a nice little drop on them as well.
So would you wear something like this?
Yes, because they're really light.
Yeah. Nice and lightweight.
Yeah. I don't like lobe pullers, you know what
No,
I mean?
I agree. And also long term, nobody wants long lobes.
Long lobes, no.
Do they? No, well, you
won't
might.
get that with amber.
You might. No, definitely not. It's not, and it will hurt over time. So, okay, let's see, Masked Manager.
Yeah.
Or unmasked manager, we should say now.
Might have been better with that on.
No, we love seeing your beautiful face, Chloe, and it's a real treat to get you on.
Oh, thank you.
I don't know how much. I don't know how they've done it.
Scott threatened me.
Right, fair enough. Fair enough.
I didn't do it on the other channels, you see, so he was like, you're having to do it on Jewellery Maker.
Right, okay.
If you're going to do it on one,
yeah,
this is the one you should do it on.
Jewellery Maker is my baby.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a roots, isn't it? It's our roots.
It's the baby.
We all remember where we come from. Okay, now then.
Right, so Ross, if you take it to the should be price for me.
How many do we have?
We've got 75.
Ooh,
wow. Yes.
And big quantity then.
And because we've got to get through so many out, we'll take it straight down to $9.99.
What?
Nope.
Can you
never
come on
been
more
anywhere
often?
near this price before. And
For the huggy earrings alone?
Yeah.
Wayne isn't in today, so he hasn't really put any control on my pricing.
There you go. That's all right. You don't need Wayne.
No, who needs Wayne?
You could do this anyway.
No,
you could do this
don't need
without
Wayne.
Wayne's guidance. For the silver components alone, that's too low.
Totally.
But not too low. That's amazing. Let's say it that way.
Too late now.
No. I'm not squashing that. That's amazing. Roscoe, we've done peg bales at $9.99, haven't we? Yeah, you get the earrings as well. You get the 2 beautiful cognac amber. Yeah, there's a big gram weight. I think there's about 3. Did I see 3 on the graphics? 2. 2 grams. We had 75 of these. Oh, I'm loving the Masked Manager deals. Yeah, well, when you were over in Poland, Chloe, did you find genuine Baltic amber in sterling silver and a pair of earrings? Can you remember them being a tenner?
No, absolutely not. And I think Marius would probably be a little bit offended.
Sorry, Marius. Sorry, Marius. He'd be like, why the mask?
Yeah.
Why the mask? I don't think he would quite get this.
No, he wouldn't.
Chloe?
No, sorry.
He'd be all right. He's game, isn't he?
Oh, well, he's
game for a laugh.
Great prices, but I'm not sure about this low. That's the problem.
No, that's true. We might be pushing boundaries ever so slightly. $9.99. Look at the phone lines. Grace, Mary, and Jerry. I mean, and it's simple construction of jewellery as well. Even I can do that, Chloe.
Yeah, really easy to do.
Just a little bit of glue. You attach it then to your huggy earrings, so they're going to sit just below the ear, maybe a centimetre or so.
Yep.
Amazing, 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 amazing. On the verge of selling out already, Jewellery Makers. Loving the first of your masked or unmasked manager deals.
Yes, got loads more to come in.
Have you?
Yeah.
And a mixture. So have you been in the vault and cherry picked everything?
I really did, yes. Sat there on Friday and cherry picked everything out the vault. And yes, got some earrings, some strands, a brand new one as well. I've never seen before.
I don't know how the other managers are going to actually
top
this
that's
one.
what I thought. I was the first one on, so.
Yeah, this one here, for example, is brand new, and you've taken 150.
Yeah, not sure if Wayne knows about that one.
It's okay. Is he off today? Is it his day off?
It's his day off, so
there you are.
I saw that one and thought I'll steal that.
So he's not going to be watching either then?
I hope not.
There you go.
I hope not.
He won't know. He won't know. Ross says he's always watching.
Yeah.
Right then, right. Let's do my favourite. And I remember really championing yellow gold with amber, Chloe. I love it. I absolutely love the warmth of the yellow gold with amber, of whatever colour it is. These are amazing. So it's the same design.
Yeah, but I think because you've got the gold with it, it just sets the tone off completely different.
Yeah.
To the silver. It's much warmer, isn't it? And
are you a yellow gold or a white gold person?
Do you know, I always used to be white gold, but in the past sort of 2 years, I've started to really like gold.
Gravitating more to the yellow gold as well.
It's quite in fashion at the moment, isn't it? The
yeah,
yellow gold.
it is. Oh, I love these. Absolutely love these.
And I think that's the great thing about amber as well, is that no matter what your skin tone is, it goes with all skin tones.
Very true. Very true.
Oh,
this is lemon.
Yeah, loving the lemon amber with it.
Yeah, gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
How many have we got, Ross? 50. Okay.
Should we do the same price on these ones then?
I mean, I'm game.
Yeah, let's do it.
I know I'm not going to get in trouble, so this is fine.
My plan is that the lower I take the prices, they just won't have me back on air again. That's the theory.
And all the viewers are going, no, we want Chloe back.
We want Chloe back, but we also want the deals. Do you know these should be $24.99?
Oh, right.
Should be. $24.99. I don't think so, because I'll be shopping with these as well on the break.
I don't think you will.
Wish listing it then, because I think that's, you know, our sister channel as well. They've relaunched the Multi collection, which is very similar to these, isn't it? The huggy style earrings, and then like the interchangeable charms. You could do that with these, couldn't you? Yeah, you could do that with these. $9.99 again. That's amazing for the peg bales, let alone everything else. Or that's amazing for the amber on its own. On its own, let alone everything else. Yeah, we had less of these, 50 of them in total. With your huggy earrings, half the stock has gone. Your masked manager. Oh, hello to you, Miss Janet, saying fab price. Just for the amber, she says.
Yeah, it is.
Absolutely. Look at that. And it's true, we do call you the Smiler, don't we?
Oh, thank you.
The Smiler, the Pearl the Poodle, who looks like Falcor. We were saying off Never Ending Story. Do you remember the Luck Dragon?
Yeah.
Looks like Falcor.
Yeah. I love Pearl the Poodle's voice as well.
Oh, I haven't heard it.
You need to hear it.
Do I?
Very dulcet tones of Pearl the Poodle.
Oh, go on. Can you do an impression? How does she talk?
Clue there.
Yeah.
Well, I can see it's a she.
Might not be.
That's true, I suppose. Might be cleverly dressed up, mightn't they? Might they? Okay, I'll have to listen on the advert to that one. I've heard the penguin. That's pretty funny. Guess the manager, everybody. All week this is going on, isn't it?
Till Friday.
All week. No expense spared on the costumes.
No.
Love it. Absolutely love it. Ooh, Ross is saying, I've never seen these before. Mosaic.
Oh yeah, so these are cabochons. Yes.
Ooh.
You get all of them as well on this
And
one.
they're in silver though. You know they're in silver. Oh my goodness me. So you get like layers, like honeycomb.
Yes. A little bit of everything in
Oh,
there.
it's actually like a sweet, you know, like a dessert. Can you see where I'm coming from? So you got like almost, oh, hang on, a bit like a creme caramel where you've got the glazed sugar at the top,
Yeah,
and you've got the
yeah.
creamy bit, and then you've got the biscuit. Oh, Irish coffee at the bottom.
yeah.
Oh, in a gemstone.
These are gorgeous.
Sorry, that's the most random thing
No,
I've
it is.
ever.
I was thinking, you got me thinking of like creme brulee now.
Creme brulee's delicious. Is there anything more satisfying than this?
Tap
Oh,
in
tap
it.
on the top.
Bit of vanilla ice cream on top as
Oh,
well.
yes. Yes, Chloe. Loving these. Ross has never seen them before. They are encased with your 925 sterling silver. So what are we going to do? We're going to show you where it should be?
Yeah, let's go to where it should be, and then I can get more trouble with Wayne.
Yeah.
So it should be $19.99.
19?
Each.
No way.
For all three.
4.
I don't even know how they create those layers.
No, I think you would just pay that for one.
Yeah. That's for all three, and they're all wrapped in sterling silver as well. Wayne's not going to tell you off, don't worry.
He will, but I don't listen to
He
Wayne.
try.
I'm sure he'll try, but I won't listen to him.
Yeah, I'd be like, yeah, Wayne. Yeah, you're on holiday. Shh.
Yeah, you should be here, shouldn't you?
You should be here.
Yeah, control me. But we wouldn't listen anyway.
No.
Shall we go to $12.99 on these?
Oh.
Yes, because I'm conscious we've got loads to get through.
Yes. We need to pick
And
up the pace.
I want to get all the deals in.
That's £4 each. £4.
That's earring and pendant set, isn't it?
Yeah, totally. Straight away.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, definitely.
Unbelievable. Just literally directly onto a bale. I'm also thinking this. It'd be pretty amazing alongside.
As a drop on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that.
How simple.
Yeah.
Just a jump ring, isn't it? That's all you need. $11.99. I don't think that's what you said, was it, Claire? I think Ross has snuck another little cheeky pound off
Ross,
there.
Yeah, you've taken a little cheeky extra pound off there,
Cheeky
Ross.
extra pound.
You'll blame me for that, though.
Yeah, well. Oh my goodness me! I think you must misheard you there, Chloe. It's all good.
Ah well.
Ah well. Is there quantity of these? 70 available, but again, lots of you getting involved. £4 per beautiful sterling silver. I don't even know how they do that. How to create those layers?
No,
It's like what's the cocktail where you have to use the spoon to separate
yes, I know what you
the
mean.
spirits? What's the cocktail? It's like that, isn't it?
See, I'm on Neapolitan ice cream.
I'm going back to my 20s.
Yeah.
When I used to drink things like that. But I wouldn't dare now.
Can't do it now.
No, the hangover would be like literally too long. I can't think what it's called.
I'm on your Neapolitan ice cream.
Oh, yes. Yeah, let's go back to that. That's much better
It's
for
Baileys
you,
in
isn't
it,
it?
isn't it?
Hey?
It's Baileys in it.
Baileys in there somewhere. All I know is it's not.
That's all we know. It's just.
Yeah,
it's just
right
Baileys.
now it's heartburn in a little shot glass. That's what it would be for me right now. Heartburn in a shot glass. Is it actually called that? Is it?
Oh, yes, it is. So let's not say that on air.
Okay, I'm just it is
Just
that.
you to pick the one
Sorry,
cocktail that
the
we
one
can't say
cocktail.
on air.
Sorry. Yeah, I'll tell you off air. Amazing, well done. Loving that. Looking like it could have sold out already. Let's do.
Love this.
This is one of my favourites, actually.
Made a
It's
bracelet
not on
for Mum
elastic
with this.
otherwise. This is quite limited. 50. I would put that just straight onto elastic.
Yes.
I'm going to try and show it to you like it is a bracelet.
I did that for Mum.
Have you worked with this?
Yeah, I
Oh, that's
literally made a
gorgeous.
stretchy for Mum. Exactly what you said.
I love
Pop it on some elastic.
Yeah.
Done.
And I like that it's double drilled as well.
Yeah. Oh, perfect that it's double drilled.
These flat slices of amber effectively give you those wonderful windows to appreciate the internal inclusions. And then you've teamed the cognac with the lemon. Yeah, that's a lovely choice, Chloe. I'm liking that one.
Yeah, that was that, because you can really see the inclusions in there. That's why I picked that one.
Now, I remember the prices that cognac amber used to be when we were under immediate.
Mhm.
I'm betting that you're going to completely obliterate those prices.
Maybe.
How about if we show you what they should be here as part of the Gemporia partnership first? Should be. These are already going. Yeah, that's amazing. These are big pieces of amber.
I'm a bit nervous now to say the price.
Oh, is it a lot lower? Is it?
Just a little, yeah. Yes.
I think you're being facetious, sarcastic there.
No, shall I take you there now? Do you want to go? Ready?
Like a bandage, yeah, just whip it off.
$39.99.
Oh! Producer Ross,
Yeah.
39, she said, Roscoe. Oh my goodness me. Hey, listen, if we're going to do an hour of manager special deals, we best make them good ones, didn't we? If Chloe's coming on air with a mask, or otherwise, frankly, because you don't like coming on air, do you?
No, I never come on.
No.
Rare
Like, Chloe,
appearance.
please. We've begged and pleaded for how many years?
I
Is this literally the first time
No,
you've
it's
been
not.
on?
I was on a few years ago. They made me do Ratnakiri Zircon.
Ah,
Yeah.
as a manager special?
Yes,
Yeah.
because it was one of my favourite gemstones.
Yeah,
so
it is amazing.
they made me sell it.
Right.
See, I think the last time I can remember you on was Amelia's leaving day.
Yes.
That's the last time
I normally come on like a birthday. You
Yeah,
just get
yeah,
a wave
yeah.
of a hand or something.
Yeah, because
In
Chloe
the
will
background.
literally dodge the cameras in around
I
the
do.
studio,
I just like
won't
to
you?
tell people what to do from behind the camera.
Well, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it properly, aren't we? £39 and 99 pence. You're basically getting 2 strands, aren't you? Let's not forget that, because it's the rounds and also it's the double drilled cognac.
And if you flip it onto the reverse, you
Yeah.
get a totally different feel because it's flat rather than domed, and it's lovely. They're both. You can alternate them and get 2 sort of different looks.
Yeah, like
It's
that.
lovely. You get a totally different perspective of it.
There's those wonderful inclusions, everyone. Ron, West Midlands, Anne, new customers, Devon, Wendy, Fife, you're all there. And you can be the most, I'm not an advanced jewellery maker. I make very basic designs. But if you're working with the components like amber, it's all going to be high end, isn't it? It doesn't need to be the most skilled or the most experienced jewellery designer to work with it. Put that on elastic, job done.
Yeah, but also you've got a great story to tell alongside
Yes.
it. I think that's
I know, I
when
love
you're
it.
selling it. It's got such a lovely story.
Yeah, absolutely. Amazing, amazing. Do you know it's identified over 1,500 different species?
Really?
Amber.
Well, I didn't
Cool,
know
isn't it?
that.
There you are. If that comes up in a pub quiz, you know the answer now. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Make sure you check it out. Virginia, Geraldine, Ron, you've got yours. Christine in Hertfordshire, you're there as well. Well, yeah, again, I can remember the prices of amber strands a few years back, actually. It was never, ever anywhere near this, Chloe.
No, it
never.
wasn't. And even when we went to Poland, there's like a street, and to the locals it's known as Amber Street. And when you go down it, it's just strands and strands of the gemstone everywhere. But I don't remember seeing prices like this.
No.
But
No,
it was
definitely
incredible
not.
when you walked down it. It was.
I guess it's the same as if you were to go to somewhere like if you were to go to the Caribbean, you don't see Larimar. You'd assume because you're there it would be more affordable, but it's actually quite the opposite, isn't it?
Yeah.
Don't forget, this amazing strand is coming your way, jewellery makers. So this is brand new, and we've got 150, I think I heard. Is that right?
Yes, that's right.
Oh, Chloe.
I'm not sure Ross knows what price. I'm gonna
Going
do
big
that
on this one. Amazing.
Go big or go home.
Go big or go home. Have I got what, sorry? No. No, I have got a multicoloured one, which is...
Isn't that beautiful?
Look, those
layered.
together.
That's stunning.
You could find something like this at 3 figures, couldn't you, in an Amber Boutique Jewellers? The multiple shades, including the butterscotch, which is actually the rarest colour of all.
Yes, it is.
Butterscotch. Now, we've only got 20 though. The other strand is coming your way. I just wanted to see them together. They look amazing together.
They do.
Ooh, Chloe.
Yeah, layer it up and it'll look great.
Oh, and cherry amber. Look at the cherries. So you've got cognac, butterscotch, cherry, and lemon, all in one strand.
All in one.
If you can't decide,
But I know what price we're going to.
do you?
Yes. $19.99.
Oh.
Go big or go home, as they say. Amazing. Amazing. And it's not a short strand, Chloe.
No, it's not. Okay, so
I sound like I'm lecturing you. Chloe!
You always lecture me.
I don't. What?
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Do you have a favourite colour?
I think the cognac is my favourite.
Yeah, I like the classic cognac as well. Although, I do love it when they mix together just like this. Yeah, it was actually over in Tucson that I found out that butterscotch, because I always thought green was the rarest.
Yes, no, it's the butterscotch.
It's the butterscotch. We've got a message coming through from Thomas in County Antrim. Hello to you, Thomas. I flew to Gdansk to buy amber a few years back, and it was so expensive, I only bought a few tiny pieces. Yep. Well done on these prices. And that's really down to Marius, isn't it, and the relationship that we've formed over the years.
Yes.
You know, he's, I think, always supplied us amber, hasn't he?
As long as I know, yeah.
As far as I can remember, anyway. But you're right, we do need. There's Marius, and you've got one of our buying team that worked with us at a period. You've got Carol and Chloe.
It's quite windy that day.
You can tell. Was it cold?
It was absolutely freezing. It was actually this time last year that we went, me and Carol were looking at the photos the other day, so it was 7 years ago, but they took us down to the beach, but there was some of the men in like really like long welly boots that come up to their
waders.
Waders,
yes.
Yeah.
And they were actually in the water trying to net for it. And it was incredible, but it was freezing, absolutely freezing.
Oh my goodness
We
me.
did have a look, we couldn't find any.
Did you get your waders on?
No. I mean, it would have been better than the mask.
That I would definitely like to see. Chloe wading out to get some amber. Amazing. Maybe with the mask too. Now, if you love that, and we both said that we love the cognac, because I'm a big fan of the cognac. I love all the colours, but I think I always go back to cognac, if you like. Then, okay, your biggest manager's deal, is that right?
Yes.
In this strand, and you've got 150 available of them, Jewellery Makers. So again, it's coming up. Sorry, yeah, 150. Brand new. It's never been on your screens previously before. Now, should we do a bundle?
Yes. Ooh. Yes, this is a great bundle.
I think, Chloe, you're pushing your luck with this next one. Because I remember Marius telling us how expensive the process is to achieve blue amber. Is that right?
Yes, it is. And these are round, aren't they?
Are these exclusive to... Oh, yeah. Exclusive to Jewellery Maker?
I believe so.
Wow. And you've got 3 different sizes as well. Oh, these are beautiful. Again, so lightweight. So if you are like Chloe and you don't want sort of heavy gemstones and things like that, then definitely amber would be for you. But this is so oceanic, that fusion of blues and greens. And these are relatively new, Chloe, I think, to our vault.
They are, but I will tell you that I've made a mistake on these.
Have you? Why?
I didn't realise it was a bundle.
You thought it was each?
I thought it was a graduated strand of sizes.
Oh, okay. So what does that mean? You've priced them too low?
A little bit.
Are you underestimating
I think they've only been on once before.
Oh.
So what did they close at, Ross, last time? Okay, should we take them to where they closed at last time?
Okay, that makes sense. And they've only been on here once. For Mark's birthday, this was like a big Mark's birthday deal.
Which wasn't
£50 per strand. No, it wasn't that long ago. Have you fluffed it?
I honestly thought it was a graduated strand.
Okay.
Okay.
I like this because this is all ammunition for us whenever the bosses tell us off.
Yeah, they won't put us back on air again.
So I'll be like, you can't tell me off because you did on such and such a day. Where's the Mark's
No, you won't
manager?
get into trouble. We'll blame Ross. He's awesome. Okay, ready?
I'm ready.
$99.99.
Oh no!
Sorry.
Chloe, not to make you feel any worse, but those 8mm on their own weren't far off £100. So I think they were £89 on their own. So you've just paid a tenner for the other two. Let's say 79, okay? Just to make you feel better. So that's £10 for this blue amber.
Yep.
That's £10 for this blue amber.
not going to be the smiler after this, am I?
Yeah, you will. Oh, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. They've only been on here once previously. I'd team this with your cognac. I think they'd be amazing with your cognac strand.
They'd look great with the cognac, wouldn't they?
Ross says, I've just checked the 8 mils on their own, $79.99. That's an amazing price, by the way. That's amazing. For an additional £20, you can get the other 2.
Wow.
Wow.
But you could make that graduated necklace and it would look stunning.
Yes.
That's what you were
There you
thinking.
go. That's what
we
you're
should go
thinking.
with. That's the thinking.
That is what you were thinking. And maybe add a few of
Lord.
your lovely cognacs in there too.
You see, I'd punctuate the difference between the lengths with the cognac, because then you don't notice the graduation, and it's just seamless if you put that punctuation in.
Yeah, beautiful.
And it would look amazing.
I would never have thought those 2 colours would go together, but they really do.
They do, don't they? And the joy of amber is that you can really load it up as well.
Yeah.
We were saying earlier on, because coming up in Alison's masterclass, is your different types of wood. Amber with wood.
Yes.
Well, that makes sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It coming from
it
an
is wood,
ancient, it comes from an ancient conifer tree that's now extinct.
Oh, how about in the middle of the holes? That one.
The rings.
yeah.
The rings. Yeah, we know what you mean.
We know what you mean.
Yeah, they'd be absolutely beautiful and
That would
still
look
very
amazing in
lightweight,
there.
actually,
Yeah.
as a piece of jewellery. $99.99 to get all 3, not 1, all 3. Yep. That's what your master manager. I wonder if you're going to be competing with one another now. Who's going to bring the best
They're going to
deal?
have to go.
You are setting that bar.
I'm wondering whether I'll be a manager after this.
Yeah, there will be. There will be. Hello, Lisa saying, yippee! I wanted the blue amber for ages. Thank you.
Well done, Lisa.
Oh, well, you can thank our Chloe for that one.
I was going to say, when we were in Poland, actually, Marius showed us how they drill these. Because amber's quite soft, he said that they can't drill right through because it chips them.
Oh.
So the process is double the time because they have to go in from both sides and meet in the middle.
Meet in the middle?
Yes.
Oh gosh, and there
So
you've
with
got
the
a
rounds
precise,
especially.
haven't you? In case you go
Yes.
and miss.
Yeah, pass one another. And I guess
Wow.
also, you have to be really careful, I guess, because amber can burn, can't
Yes, gives off the greatest smell though.
Yeah, that's
like
why
a
they use
real
it in
leathery,
perfumes. And,
woody smell. It's so nice.
Next time you go, can I go?
Yes, let's pitch
Can
to
we-
Scott
yeah.
that it's been 7 years and we need some new
Let's
footage.
go in summer.
Yes.
I think summer will be
summer.
better because it's warm in Poland then,
Yes.
isn't it? Now, okay, of the 3, 7mm blue. That's this one, yeah, okay. Are we doing this on its own? Oh, okay. Done an amazing deal on the bundle, but we can actually bring you the... Oh, look at that.
Wow.
Look at that. Show you where the launch is. £59.99 on launch. Oh, Chloe.
Ready?
I'm ready.
$34.99.
Oh, wow. Unbelievable. And you've got split payment on there, Chloe.
Oh, that might be a mistake.
Yes, it definitely is a mistake because we're not meant to have split. Mind you, we do it. I can't say anything. I can't make you feel bad about it because we do it all the time. We have split payment on a price point that we're not meant to. But these are unbelievable deals. Do you remember when we used to have like Amber Days, Chloe?
Yes, yeah.
Do you remember those? We can't do them anymore, can we? Amber weekends, yes.
6 shows all on amber, wasn't it?
Yeah. And regularly.
I do have a little secret though, which I don't know actually if I meant to tell you, but I will. And I'm not actually sure now whether this strand, the new one, is for this event.
Oh.
It is now.
But we have got brand new amber coming on the birthday.
Ooh.
So I'm now concerned that that one is one of the new ones.
Is Marius coming?
I don't know actually, but I can find out.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'll check with
That'd be
Wayne.
nice if we can get Marius
Yeah.
on our shows because I think he has done shows before, but not in a very long
Yes,
time.
it's been quite a while.
Yeah.
He doesn't like coming on air either.
Doesn't
No,
he?
he's really camera shy.
And he's so natural.
Yeah,
He's
when we were
lovely.
over there, he didn't. He said, "Oh, don't get me on camera." And I said, "I'll tell you what. We'll just mic you up and have a conversation with Carol, just so I can sort of we understand what you're saying, and when we go back, we can relay it to everybody.
Yeah.
But we just filmed him, and he was he was so natural.
Yeah, because I was going to say he's very charismatic as an individual,
yeah.
isn't he?
He is.
Really lovely too.
Very nice man, and so is his brother Andrew as well.
Oh, I've not met his brother.
Yeah, he never comes over. He runs all the factory parts.
Right. Okay.
And yeah, he does a lot of the polishing.
Right. Okay. I see.
But yeah.
£17.49, Chloe. That's not a split payment you see every day when it comes to amber, and most likely won't be even when we do the amber on our birthday.
No,
probably not. So make the most of this amazing Manager special deal. Again, globally exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker.
Yeah, you can't get it
That's
anywhere else.
amazing, isn't it? Amazing that we can say that.
And that is the power of the relationship that we do have with
Yeah.
Maurice.
Well, we were talking about that with Dave earlier on, you know, if it wasn't, you know, you can't really form relationships via an email, can you?
No.
That's the thing.
Face to face is
Face
so
to
important
face.
when you're building the relationships with people.
So is that how you're doing deals like this then?
I'm going to take the credit for that. Yes.
Right, fair enough, yeah. Amazing. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Let's do what, sorry? The blue 6mm round. I need to make sure that these don't get mixed up so that Lauren knows exactly. There you go. Okay, so we did the 7 earlier on. So they were $34.99. These are the 6mm. Ooh.
Do you want to go? Should we go straight there, Ross? Yeah. Okay, one crash then, $29.99.
That's a good 20, 30 pounds lower than I was expecting. No, in fact, more than that because it's the blue. The 8mm rounds on their own were $79.99. So the 7 should have been what? 69. So these should have been 59. You've basically half the price. Amazing. But actually, like those amounts that you were just talking about for me is your cognac colour, not a blue, not a world exclusive colour. If anything, that should be triple figures.
Yes, absolutely.
I'm not trying to talk you out of this deal, obviously.
Well, no, it's too late now.
It's too late now. It's on the graphics. Amazing. Make sure you check them out. Oh, imagine those with some lovely yellow gold spacer beads.
Yes.
Nice. Nice.
Spring and summer's almost here, isn't it? So then we can definitely, that's when I start leaning towards colours like this.
I know, I just had my nails done actually to try and bring a bit of spring in.
I know. Are you craving the springtime?
Need some bright colours.
Me too. Me too. Bit of sunshine, get the barbecue dusted off.
I know, it's been a depressing winter.
It's been long, I think. Just
Long,
really, really
wet.
long. So we're craving colours like this. Yeah, very wet, yeah.
Oh, that's just, but it's just gorgeous, isn't it? Could you, now, I know it's going to sound a bit odd, but I could imagine putting the Peridot with this.
Yeah, that would be amazing.
That blue-green sort of colour.
Yeah, beautiful.
Bit Mamadian.
Yeah, the Jilin Peridot. Amazing. And I definitely think alongside your Masterclass as well.
Perfect.
That wonderful combination. Virginia, Carol, Sam, Wendy, Margaret, Maker, Kent, Maker, Denise. Make sure you check out your baskets. I think that's missing a digit, to be honest. A 1 in front of it. What?
Oh, I need to get this.
Light bulb moment from Carol.
Well, you know when...
Carol. Alison. Sorry.
Thank you. I'll take that. You know when, and I've said it before, you know when you have a baby, and we know someone who's having a baby very
We do.
soon.
Oh, yes, we do. Yeah.
And we know it's a little...
It's all right, yeah.
No, sorry.
Maybe don't say just in case.
Yeah, but I don't know what she's doing with feeding, but you usually make a bracelet, and then they can put it on whichever side.
Uh-huh. So
that would be amazing.
Yeah, beautiful.
In the amber.
But it's also meant to have soothing properties, amber.
Yeah. Yes. Well, they used to make
for
dummies out of
swelling and
amber.
things. Yeah. Lots of soothing properties, so it is very popular with
I'll have to get this for her.
with parents.
Yes. Yeah.
I didn't necessarily need you. I don't think the swapping of the hands. I don't know if that's really necessary. If you know what I mean.
Well,
do you know what
how
I
much
mean?
of a baby brain you end up with.
You kind of know.
Yeah.
You definitely know. Don't
Bit
be
of a
Chloe.
giveaway.
Yeah. All right. Okay. It's this side. Conversation for another day, I guess. Righto. Ooh.
I feel like we've gone to a different place.
We have now.
Chris is keeping very
now. Oh my goodness me! These are incredible. I love this colour.
Wow.
They are a proper cyan red. It's amazing. Normally when we see this intensity of red, it's going to be with this synthetic stone, but of course this isn't synthetic, it's genuine Baltic amber.
That's incredible.
Again, Baltic amber, again, I find it fascinating. It's one of those gems that I think even as a youngster, you're excited by.
Yes.
Obviously, Jurassic Park has
You've
got
got a
its
whole
part
history
to
of
play,
it,
haven't you?
Yeah.
But, you know, the fact that this defies Mother Nature. Now, we've already discussed the 8mm blue and the red have never been lower than this. That's crazy low. What are you going to do, Chloe?
We're going to go to $39.99 on these ones.
You've got a three-way split. Just saying.
They look great though.
They do look amazing.
No, I'm 100% with you on this.
What would they look like with the blue together?
Oh, should we put them together? That's a good call, actually. That is a good call. With the blue. Oh, yes. Look at that. Absolutely amazing. And again, so lightweight. So lightweight.
Stunning.
It's a gemstone that actually gets old. It gets better with age. I almost said older with age. Dear me. It's a gemstone that gets better with age. Yeah, it is. It literally intensifies, and yes, apparently it has got an amazing little fragrance. We have got more sizes in the reds as well. If you're loving this, because there's definitely a reaction on the phone lines. Look amazing with the blue. Amazing. There was only 20 of the 8mm. We've got the 7. Yeah. Let's do the 7 next, shall we? Okay. So you could do that graduation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, I'm conscious that we've only got about 7 minutes left, so let's just go straight down at $34.99.
Oh, you're matching the blue?
Yes, that's where the blue went.
Love that. Absolutely love that. We have got the 6mm still to come as well. And we've got that unbelievable cognac amber strand, which is brand new, that we've blatantly stolen from the birthday celebrations that's in May. You know, it's all good.
Yeah,
it's
well.
all good. They've got time. Little flight over to Poland. It'll be good.
I'll go.
They can replenish. Yeah, they can.
Yeah, well, we should go over.
Yeah,
really,
we can do that. Yeah, definitely. Book a little girls' trip.
Yeah,
there we are.
totally.
Amazing.
Yeah, we've not been on a trip actually, have we?
No, never.
No.
Hang on, Chris is like, excuse me.
Well, there's probably a reason why they've not sent us two together, to be honest.
We were allowed one night, that's it, weren't we? One night together in London, and that was it.
Yeah.
$34.99 Jewellery Makers. Again, make sure you're checking out those baskets. Beautiful cyan red. Should we do the 6mm now? Now, this is the penultimate, Chloe.
Yes.
Before the star buy.
Okay, so let's match the price we did on the blues then at $29.99.
I still think there should be a 1 in front of that price.
So do I.
And the
That's
red's,
what I'm worried about.
The red's exclusive to us as well, isn't it?
Yes, that colour as well.
Somebody's messaging saying they've never seen red amber before. It's exclusive to us here at Jewellery Maker. You know,
you won't have seen it unless you purchase from Jewellery Maker.
No. So you could go all the way over to Gdansk, to Poland, and actually, you won't see it there?
Nope. No, Mario's created this especially for us.
Especially for us, because we are that special.
I thought we were going to burst into song then. That was my fear when I came on, that you were going to ask me to sing.
I was wondering. That's how I thought it was going to be. When I heard about the sort of masked singer, I was like, oh, it's very brave of them all.
No.
Are they coming on air singing? That's amazing.
Oh, not unless you want the sound of a strangled cat. That's what I'd sound
I
like.
reckon you probably sing better than me, so don't worry.
No.
What song would you sing? I've asked this question already.
I think the only song that I know all
Big
the lyrics
Spender.
to, yeah, Big Spender, and then probably, no, Dolly Parton, 9 to 5.
Tumble out of bed and stumble in the kitchen, pour myself a cup of ambition. Yes.
Oh yeah, I am better than you.
Fair. It is definitely fair. Right then. Is it time, Roscoe? Oh, so you've nicked it from the birthday celebrations.
Yeah,
it
that's
is
what
brand
I'm concerned
new.
about.
There's a top note, Chloe.
Oh, is there?
Oh, never mind.
Are you ready?
I am.
This is Chloe's Masked Manger Star Buy. We're not going to need to be big spenders to get this, are we, Chloe?
Definitely not, looking at the price that I'm thinking.
Go on, can you... I don't know. Oh. I remember the days, Chloe, when amber strands were about 20 centimetres long.
Yes, this one's 38.
38, so a full strand?
Full strand.
Okay. I also remember when amber strands... Well, it is a gemstone that comes with a certain price tag. For obvious reasons, though. You know, here's a gem that I find fascinating. It has defied Mother Nature. Because, sorry to be morbid, but when we leave the earth, we will actually return to the earth. Then you've got every process, every organic material that exists on this planet, usually 99.9% of the time returns to the earth. That circle of life, isn't it? Whereas amber, as a natural material, has defied that process. I find that mind-blowing. Something as soft and delicate as tree sap has gone through that process of polymerization.
It is incredible.
It's
That's
cool.
why it's one of my favourite, because there's such a great story behind it as well.
It's just, I mean, we owe a lot to amber as well, not just in terms of adornment, but in terms of gemology, history, obviously, paleontology, and biology. You know, scientifically, this is a hugely significant gemstone.
Totally. I mean, they've got DNA from it. They have actually managed to recreate DNA from within amber. That just blows your mind, doesn't it?
Although they do say that don't worry, Jurassic Park's not possible. Because that they need more. They don't panic if you don't want any children having nightmares about that.
No,
not possible. But just amazing. But okay, Chloe, we've yoinked a strand from our imminent birthday in May. We've got 150. Let's do your finale Masked Manger's price point. I have got no clue what you're taking this to, and I'm excited.
Okay. Ready?
I'm ready.
$19.99.
That's an amazing price.
Which,
That's incredible.
Might be the first and last time that I've seen you.
Oh my goodness me. For a full 38 centimetre strand. Again, if you're lucky enough to have an amber boutique close to you, are you going to see a full amber necklace at 20 quid? Definitely not.
No.
I went to Budapest.
Yeah.
10 years ago now.
Yeah.
Not a chance of seeing
No.
chips for that price.
No.
Nothing for that price.
And it is literally almost fished for, isn't it, in a sense?
Yes.
Isn't it, in a sense? Like with nets, they wade into the waters. And there was a period of time where it kept flooding as well, didn't it? So this accessing the amber was becoming harder and harder and harder. You haven't just got one or two, you've got a full 38 centimetre strand. Hang on. Sorry, I know you shouted it now, but when I looked up, I was like, that's so wrong. What's $19.99 on our screens for? You got a smirk on your face, I am looking. What are you smirking?
That isn't the final price that I had on here.
Half the stock's gone.
Yep.
Oh my God.
Should we give them a minute warning?
Yeah, I think we need to.
Get to say it, bring the clock on.
Yeah, make sure you say it right though, unlike I did the other day. All of a sudden, Chris looked at me and went, I was like, no. And then our viewers watched it back and yes, I did. So make sure you say it right.
That doesn't surprise me with you.
No. Make sure you say it right. Oh, dear me.
But they're already multi-buying by loads.
I know. That's why I'm thinking we shouldn't have gone as low as we're going.
No, do it. Do it. If you're going to... Look, delete all evidence. That's the thing.
Well, yes.
If you sell out of this...
I am in charge of that, so I can just delete everything afterwards.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. And
so that is true. If they sell out, they're deleted from the system?
Yeah, sometimes, yeah. If we've got no intention of bringing them back in, they'll just get deleted.
Oh, but they probably will want to bring this back
in.
But
I mean, we'll delete the repeat show and all of that, so no one upstairs can watch it.
Right, okay, there you go. There you go. It's the perfect crime, everyone. It's the perfect crime. Half the stock's gone.
Right, ready? $14.99.
Oh. That is... I've got him my mind now a really elaborate sort of Victorian style, you know, with all the swags and drapes, with some pearls in, but with the amber, because you can really go mad because you haven't got the weight issue. You could have, oh my gosh, real big statement piece.
Oh my goodness.
Multi-buy and a really big statement
as well.
Yeah, I love it with pearls.
The two
Amber and pearls
look great together.
Amber and pearls, amber and jade looks amazing too. And I'm definitely thinking with Alison's masterclass this afternoon. Unbelievable. I remember actually when we recently, we had 1 or 2 strands of amber. And wasn't there like a really heavily beaded necklace, a little bit like what you've both been describing, like lots of layers and layers and layers, almost looked like it was crocheted across the décolletage. But again, you can, can't you? Because it's so lightweight as a gem.
Could you imagine that? Really heavily crocheted or
Beautiful.
illusion style. Lots and lots of, oh, that would be amazing.
Beautiful, and it will glow and it will get better with age, and you can look at these wonderful little wonders that have seen millions
the
upon
older
millions
it
of
gets, the more oxygen draws out, and the colour actually, you know, like a lot of gemstones, if you leave them in the sun, they say don't leave your gemstones in the sun because it can draw the colour out on some of them. With this one, the colour actually intensifies the longer you have it.
I like that.
Nice.
We've got a message into the studio. I've ordered 6 and will attempt to kiss cross over the neck. Oh, lovely. And amber, Kathy, I don't know if I've ever heard of amber being in a kiss cross. So Chloe, that tells you just how low that price is. Amazing, 6 of them. Well done. Now out of the 150 that Chloe brought as her Masked Managers star buy, we've got just 31 of them left now. A lot of multi-buyers getting involved. I'm not surprised. That's a mad deal. Mad deal. Amazing. Really pretty size. Again, literally stretchy bracelets, because Amber's got quite large drill holes as well, doesn't it?
So you stretchy. Would look great on some leather cord as well.
Yeah.
That would look really nice. It's very unisex. The amber, especially that traditional colour, cognac colour, would look amazing.
Yeah.
I love it. Choker, we talked about choker with the pearls before. That would go great in this. A choker, a 3 or 4 strand choker would look amazing. How about, you know, the Breakfast at Tiffany's pearls down the neck?
Yeah.
How about having it in amber?
Very nice.
Whether you do it pearl and amber or just amber. But at that price, you can afford to.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that's got to be one of the lowest price. No, in fact, scrap that. It's got to be the lowest price I've ever seen on amber in a strand.
I think it is.
So, Chloe, making an impact there.
Yes, now I'm going to go and hide from Scott.
He can't.
He'll be out to lunch.
He can't force you to go on air and then tell you off the prices that you do.
No, that is true, yeah.
So you just say, well, I told you so.
Yeah,
told you so. Don't make me do it next time.
But we all want you back.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, I'll see you in another 7 years.
Yeah, let's not leave it quite so long. We won't make you wear a mask, though.
No, please don't. I wouldn't mind. It was my department's idea to do the Masked Manager as well. And then I realised that I'd have to wear one.
That
Didn't
includes
think it
you.
through.
You come under that umbrella.
Didn't think it through.
So our Masked Manager tomorrow is the sexy penguin.
And I've seen, it sounds really weird, I've seen what the penguins bring in.
Yeah. I've heard some of what the penguins bring in. Yeah. It's
interesting.
It's going to be good.
Yes.
It is going to be good. Can you guess who the sexy penguin is? I reckon there's a clue in the name here, folks. Because can we just say they like to call themselves. Mind you, so does director Adam. Adam Tyers calls himself Sexy Adam.
But it's not him.
It's not him.
But he's not a manager.
No, not a manager, no. No. Who could it be?
This one likes to talk. He likes to be on camera.
Yes.
But that goes for quite a few of the managers you've got left to come on.
That's true.
Yeah, that is true.
That's true. Yeah. Everybody.
I can think of at least 3.
Oh, I don't know. How else could you just... how else would you describe?
How else can I describe?
He's a very... Oh, I've given a clue then.
What were you going to say?
I said he. Busy. Very busy person. Doesn't stop.
Yes, never goes home.
Yeah, he should have been a bee, actually.
Yes, yeah.
Shouldn't he?
Could mention what he did years ago.
Oh, no, that'll give it away.
Give it away, I think.
That'll give it away.
I do believe Ross might be able to confirm. I think he's on for longer as well.
Oh.
He's doing what? He's coming on at 8?
Yes.
And also for 10 and 11.
Told you he likes to talk.
Yeah, he does. He loves it. He absolutely. To be honest, I might as well go.
Yeah, you might
tomorrow.
have the morning off.
That's. I mean, okay. I'll go and have a spot of breakfast and then come back.
Yeah, and he'll still be talking.
Yeah, still will. Yeah, still will be.
Yep.
So make sure you tune in tomorrow. Chloe, we love you.
Oh,
We do.
Thank you for your.
Thanks for having me.
The Smiler deals.
Yes.
Are you going to go give your face a little bit
Oh,
more?
I think I need to anti-bac my face.
Anti-bac your face.
After wearing that.
Bless her. Right, and do not go anywhere, because coming up after the break is the return. I love these, don't you?
Do you know what? I saw them and thought we haven't had those for so long.
So long. We've got the return of your beautiful wood beads in all different shapes as well, lovely jewellery makers. So don't miss it. Come back with us, because we've got a lovely masterclass, amazing inspiration, and of course with your printed tutorials in your masterclass project. So we'll be back after this.
Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Are you new to Jewellery Maker? Well, we want to help you on your jewellery making journey. When you purchase with us for the first time, you'll receive the Jewellery Maker Handbook, which is filled with 35 different techniques, as well as lots of hints and tips to help you on your way. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects and feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to jewellery making or a seasoned professional, you are sure to learn something new. We are live every day from 8 AM until 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheets will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Tazza. We were
I
just
didn't really go.
No, I know. You've been watching all the fun, haven't you?
I have.
Admiring the Jilin and.
Oh, gosh, that was amazing.
That was amazing. Chloe was amazing.
Oh, Chloe, she's always lovely.
She is a sweetheart, is our Chloe. I was like, do you know what? It's a big thing. Because if you don't like being on camera, it's a big expectation, isn't it, to be honest?
I hate being on camera. I can cope with this camera. Yeah. Ask me to have a photo taken.
Yeah, I'm with you on that. I don't like
photos.
photos.
Do it. I hate it.
Yeah, I don't like them.
Special dispensation to have wedding photos taken.
Yeah, it's automatically just go awkward, don't you, when you're having...
That's why I have a camera.
Or something like that.
I take photos, I don't take photos.
But didn't she do well? She did amazing and bought some absolutely incredible amber deals. Right then, now... your wonderful creations, and then I've got the most unbelievable Masterclass projects, amazing pieces by your lovely Alison, and of course they come with a tutorial as well. We've got pretty much everything, single shape and size that you can imagine. So would you like to start us off, darling?
Okay. These are lovely, aren't they?
Very pretty.
Oh, I think I've seen this one. This is Anna Winter. She said, it's been a while since I entered the WOF. I entered any pieces into the WOF. I've been busy teaching jewellery making and learning silversmithing skills. I purchased the heart and the Alhambra disc cutters from JM recently, and I've had lots of fun with them. These designs use a patterned sterling silver sheet from JM too. Everything is from you. I hope you like them. Good luck to all of you. That's lovely, isn't it?
Amazing.
Yeah,
oh, you sounded proper Welsh then, you did.
Did I?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's
I am
beautiful.
proper Welsh.
Exactly, you are. Absolutely beautiful. Speaking of Alhambra, I've got an amazing necklace from Jill Taylor. Hello to you, Jill. Are you okay? What have you broke? Oh, you talk back, okay. Your number 834, that's stunning. And Jill Taylor says, hi everybody, here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Beautiful angelite with silver seed beads, finished with an adjustable magnetic fastening. Everything apart from the clasp was from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to all in the draw. Love and best wishes. Well, Jill, that's stunning. Love the idea of it with the angelite as well. You're 834.
Ooh, am I doing this one?
Oh, yes.
Oh, isn't that beautiful?
Yeah.
Oh, and this is from Beryl Eels,
maybe?
I've always watched JM, but have finally got up the courage to send in a WOF. Good for you. Please don't ever think you can't send in a WOF. Everyone send in your WOFs. I made a headdress and necklace for my daughter's wedding. I used cultured pearls, microfaceted tanzanite, some silver spacer beads from JM. Actually, the beads were from one kit for the Jubilee, but I never got around to making them up, and they are so sparkly. I used your silver-plated copper wire and a couple of your silver leaves. I used a slider with tanzanite to close so that the length can be adjustable. Good idea. With the neckline of a gown. I am very pleased with how they turn out. I also made necklaces for the bridesmaids and will send a picture of them when I get one. Thank you for being there to make me smile and teach me something every day. Looking forward to seeing all the entries and keeping my fingers crossed.
Oh, Beryl.
What a beautiful message, and what an amazing...
What a beautiful
She
bride.
looks gorgeous.
I was going to say, can I see? Let's see the picture.
She looks gorgeous, and the jewellery is
stunning.
stunning.
She does. Oops. She looks incredible, Beryl. Oh, I love the headdress. Wow, wow.
Beautiful,
and
so pretty.
Congratulations.
Yes,
many congratulations.
And please do send in your WOFs.
Definitely. I have, last but by no means least, from Molly. Hello to you, Molly Rogers. This is beautiful, and I love the photograph as well. These lovely Sakura agate stones were another surprise from an advent calendar. The quality, as ever, is superb. Jewellery Maker never disappoints. Thank you for the new tools and demos recently. Best wishes to you all, and that's Molly Rogers. Molly, that's absolutely gorgeous. Loving those.
I had those in the calendar. They were stunning. But could you imagine that design with the rose quartz we had earlier?
Oh yeah, gorgeous.
That would look lovely.
Amazing.
See, we all get inspiration from everywhere, don't we?
We certainly do.
Stunning. Well
now,
done.
speaking of inspiration, Alison, I'm just going to move my cup out the way as well and show, because you've got quite a few different pieces
yes,
here,
quite
haven't
a lot
you?
here.
Wow. Do you know, it's not often that we get to bring you wood beads, and when we do bring you the wood beads, they absolutely fly out, don't they? They always sell out.
Totally.
We've also got complimentary clasps as well.
Yes.
Which means that you can, I don't know how to describe the ones at the front there. The ones with the lattice.
Well, they're connectors. So they're a connector.
Right, okay.
Rather than and then you've got the two magnetic clasps. They go with the wavy ones.
Oh, here, look.
Yeah,
there. Yeah. Amazing, amazing, amazing. So they're, here. Oh, absolutely beautiful, Alison. And you've done a little bit of pyrography on these as well.
I could not resist. They were white wood, and I genuinely could not resist.
Is wood a good thing to sort of maybe start your pyrography journey with?
Oh, totally. It's what you know. Wood burning is what started it.
Ah, wow.
So yes, you can do it on leather and other things, but I started with the wood. The discs, these are stunning.
So we're starting with the discs,
well.
which are these ones, yeah?
Oops,
this one's here with the twist.
Yeah.
3 strands. Again, you get some. You get
I
all
thought
of this.
I think there's 3 kits, isn't there?
Hang on. So you got the dark, you get the sort of medium toned, and the fact you actually got the twist. So 3 full strands. That's what. Yeah. Okay. 3 full strands.
So you're getting, I think it's an ebony wood.
Yeah.
A white wood. It's called white wood, the white one.
Ebony, white wood.
And the other is Robles, R-O-B-L-E-S wood.
Oh, lovely.
Not heard of that before.
Beautiful. But actually, you know, in a sense, wood, you're effectively carving this as well, aren't you? Because there's a very gentle sort of ripple and twist to it as well.
Totally.
And also in terms of adornment, it has been used for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. For obvious reasons. Wood is beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. Totally.
Oh, Alison, let's show all these. Oh, that's amazing.
So I've got two little key rings.
Oh, the wolf. 2 more toadstools.
And that's, I did it in the wrong place, so I'd make that into a brooch.
Absolutely gorgeous. So the 3 strands. Now heads up to our lovely jewellery makers whenever we bring you natural wood, which is drilled, by the way, so you can easily just, you know, as that long line necklace, just next to Alison, which I'll show you in a second, you know, just literally wearing it as so. Not everybody, and I suppose this is similar to what Chloe was referencing earlier on, not everybody likes to wear sort of heavy gemstones, I suppose. So this is a fantastic alternative to that.
So a little ring.
So you can just use the one individually. Oh, hang on, sorry. There you go.
So that's using one of the hoops we've got later, and you can make it bigger and smaller.
You've got just a couple in a pair of shepherd hooks. Yeah. Thank you. I love this necklace.
So I have added in. I have mixed the kits a little bit. I love that.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah.
Absolutely gorgeous. And again, something you could wear all year round, isn't it?
Absolutely. And very clean. Yeah, I could imagine that over a t-shirt to go out on a summer's day, but I can also imagine you having it over a polar neck in the winter.
With a nice, you know, absolutely, with your thicker sort of multi-layers. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Now, Roscoe, how many do we have? 70 available. And I've got 3 kits to bring, projects to bring you. They all come as well with your written instructions, which I'll show you in just a second. 70 available opportunities. So again, you get 3 different types of wood. So your Robles, if I pronounce that right, or Roblers? Anyway.
Robbles. I don't know how you pronounce it.
Tiger ebony and also your white wood too.
Yeah.
3 full strands.
Plus you get 2 each of the connectors.
Oh, you get these too?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Sorry, I'm really confused what components come with what.
That's all together.
All of that?
Yeah.
Right, okay. Right. That with that, that with that. That with that, that with that. Sorry, I thought it was just the 3 strands because they were all separate. Here we go. Oh my goodness me.
And that's what I had left.
Well, I'm not surprised. I think I would gravitate towards these as well, especially if you are wanting to do your pyrography. £49.99 only. They're 40 centimetre clasps. You get the 2, and they're magnetic clasps, aren't they, as well?
Yeah.
With a slightly larger, I'm noticing, drill holes so that you could use them with thicker cords. And then these amazing connectors.
So you just slide straight through them. They've got a hole on the side.
Yeah.
And you just slide straight through them. They're brilliant.
Absolutely beautiful. $49.99?
So what? 1, 2, 4.
Not where we are closing. So 30-second clock on your screens.
Oh, no, hang on, there's a pair of earrings, isn't there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So I've made 6 pieces.
Yeah.
Oh, 7. 7.
Don't forget that one.
I forgot that one. So 7 pieces. I've got enough to make loads more.
Yeah, probably another full necklace.
Yeah, absolutely. You know, you can get so much out of these kits.
Do you know what? They're really charming.
Yeah.
Really, really charming. And if you don't do sort of pyrography, you don't have to.
Oh, no, you don't have to. I
don't have
couldn't
to.
resist. But yeah, absolutely. You can just use them as is and they're beautiful.
Yeah, they look amazing as is. £29.99. You get 4 connectors, which is like that lattice work that you'll see in Alison's design at the bottom there. I love, amazing. You also get the 2 magnetic, 2 magnetic clasps, both in the gold and the silver, and the connectors are in gold and silver ×2. 3 strands of absolutely beautiful, different varieties of your wood.
They're so tactile.
Yeah, it's warm as well, I find.
I find wood so tactile. I love it.
Beautiful.
Absolutely love it.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Make sure you are checking out your baskets at £29.99. Isle of Wight, Patricia, Debbie, Alison, Linda, Chantal, Christine, Teresa and Fife, lots of multi-buyers, Sharon, Lancashire, Julie, Brenda, Dorothy, Helen, Jacqueline and Janice. And again, wood and jewellery dates back thousands of years.
I know. And also, you know how you can drill pearls? And I didn't do it and I'm so annoyed at myself.
Oh, you're talking
you
about
could drill and set gemstones into these.
That would be beautiful.
Incredible.
What with your Dremel or actually probably a reamer?
Well, you could hand drill it. Yes, it would be quicker with your Dremel.
Yeah.
But yeah, you could pop in a gemstone. You could pop in if you didn't want to try making an angled one. Then just drill a straight hole, pop a tube in, and set a tube set a gemstone, and then pop that in, so you've got that halo of silver around it.
Yeah, amazing.
And that would look incredible.
Amazing, amazing. Right, I'm going to leave those with you, jewellery makers, because we've got the hoops to bring you now as well, which are amazing. So if I put those 2, did that one go over there?
Yeah, we'll have.
Fabulous. We'll do a little swapperoo. Sorry, I just had a tickle. You know when your throat goes?
Wasn't me.
You know when your throat goes, you have a little tickly cough. Sorry.
Yeah.
Sorry. Right then, I'll be able to talk properly in a second. Look at these.
They're gorgeous. Oh, and the ring crosses over to this one as well.
They make the most amazing sound. So not only are they carved rings, they're also through drilled.
Yeah.
I can't get my head around how you even drill through something that is, what do you reckon, 5-6 millimetres thick?
I know.
It's crazy, yeah, if I keep talking, it will get better. Here you go. And you've got your archer rings with this as well.
Yeah.
Now, not only Not only do you get the 3 strands, you also get the different colours of your rings. And is this, chain?
Yeah, and you get chain.
Look at all of that. That's amazing.
And all I've done is put the jump rings through every other. That's it. That is one of the simplest pieces of jewellery you can make. In fact, you could make chainmail with this and have these as the large hoops. That would look incredible, wouldn't it? A big chainmail piece.
And do you know what? It'd be really comfortable too. Comfortable to wear. We're going to do this in one price crash. They are effectively like archer rings, aren't they? But they're even more than that. They're drilled.
Totally. So when I was saying before, if you put one on a head pin, you've got one of those ambers, a large amber would look amazing.
Yeah, lovely.
Literally, all you've got to do is pop it through on your head pin. I haven't got I have got other beads I can pop through. Hang on.
Oh yeah.
And pop a bead. I'm gonna dig out a bead, but you can pop anything in the middle there. So easy. You know, you could play with cords going through, but like you said, the drill holes on these, I think they're at least a mil.
Yeah, well, you can see they're thick, they're thick.
Going through.
Amazing. We've gone straight down to that price tag, £29.99 only. That's a lot of your... I've never seen that before, though, the rings.
No, they're stunning.
I've seen them in carved gemstones, but I've personally not seen them actually in the rings themselves. Again, so tactile. Do you know what I'm tempted to use all these with as well? Interior design.
Oh, yeah, totally.
You've demoed macrame this morning, Alison.
Yeah.
You know, wood with macrame in interior design.
We'll start off with those and do your macrame from those, and it will look amazing. And again, I made, I think, 13 pieces for this. And I could have made hundreds.
Yeah, I bet.
I have so much left over. I mean, look at that, a pair of earrings like that. Or a pendant.
Yeah, beautiful.
How lovely is that? And also we talked about stress relief and depression and things like that. This is one of the easiest things because, you know, you can play both ways with this. You know, you can spin the outside ring, you can spin the inner. It's just fabulous.
Yeah, for anxiety and things like that. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. I love the simplicity of this necklace. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. Amazing, everybody. How many do we have, Ross? Sorry? 80 of those available, but again, they are flying, absolutely flying. If you've got any questions for Alison, as always, make sure you do text in. Remember also, each project comes with written instructions that's available when your order is dispatched. You can print this off, you can download it, save it to your desktop, whichever you wish, and obviously it shows what you're making. So a beautiful stretchy wood bracelet there, and it's all perfectly illustrated inside. Amazing. Now I've got one more project to bring you.
That was the same wood as the original kit.
Yes, yeah, so,
I think. And I got loads left over. I could have kept going if I'd have had more time. I could have still been there making.
I bet. Okay, so we've still got another to bring you, and if I just show you this first.
This is incredible.
These are lovely.
So that's your demo. They're very simple jewellery, but all of the jewellery I've made with these have been very simple.
I'm also reaching for this one because the rounds.
Got the beads in there as well, the rounds. I have so much of this left over.
Right, are you ready? Because you get all of this, and can I just tell you, it's literally 50-50 draped front and reverse, so you get that's lovely, masses. So in terms of your woods, you get your Bayonne round, which is the 6 and 8 millimeters, so I think that's those. You get your palm woods and you get one in rose. You get your rosewood in the 12 mil, so these are all different types of rosewoods in there as well. So your Bayonne, your palm and your rosewoods, those are the different types you're getting in this one. You also get this amazing strand of tubes.
Yeah.
So, and your whitewood, you get whitewood in here too, sorry. The tubes themselves are 6 by 12 millimeters and they're base metal, both silver and gold plated. And then you also get, 2 lengths of your chain.
Pull it out your way, there you go.
2 lengths of the chain. Masses. All 38,
totally
sorry,
massive.
all 40 centimetre strands.
Yeah.
We're at £49.99. You know, even when I pick up the largest of the strand, again, this is genuinely the only gem that I could compare in terms of its weight would quite possibly be the likes of amber or jet. Or jet, because that's obviously a type of a fossilised wood also. So particularly lightweight, again, lovely and warm. How many do we have? We've got 100 available opportunities.
Ooh, halfway.
But that's not your price. With the instructions too, any questions that you have, £24.99.
And I had all this left over.
1, 2, 3, 4,
10.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah.
And 10 wooden strands.
Yeah, 10 wood strands, a strand of tubes, and 2 chains.
Yeah.
You can make a huge amount out of these.
Totally. And I've not exactly been stinting on where I've used them. I've used them loads.
Yeah. But yeah, this has really been sort of, you've used these around the others as well, haven't you?
Totally. But if you think those earrings at the end, you know, you sell those for a tenner.
Yeah.
You're going to make loads. You get 2.5 pairs of earrings, and you've made everything, and you are going to have so much extra jewellery.
Yeah, exactly.
So much.
Absolutely amazing. And it is beautiful, isn't it?
Oh, it's so lovely to work with. If you don't want to have any metal, you can use cords with it, and it will work beautifully. You could make a wooden bracelet from this morning's kit, from the techniques in this morning's kit. Absolutely perfect.
Oh yeah, they'd work great in macrame.
Top tip, when you get it, to remind yourself, what I did was on the back of the cards, I wrote what each of the wood was.
Oh, so you don't forget?
Yeah.
Because I would forget.
Yeah, so I've labelled each of them. So that's the rosewood. And
that's this one then?
Yeah, so that's that one. The big one is the palm wood.
Palm wood, right, okay, that's the,
and then the darker one is the bayong.
This one?
Yeah, and then the other one is the whitewood. The whitewood's kind of easy.
Kind of obvious, yeah. Okay. Amazing.
Totally.
Okay, Alison, take it away.
So this isn't going to be a massive demo. None of the techniques I used with this, because the jewellery was making itself. So I didn't need to do anything fancy. I know I kind of went overboard with the pyrography. I haven't done pyrography for ages. But anyway, that's just me. But you can make all this. I mean, I think this necklace is probably one of my favourite pieces because I love this. Yeah. And it's easy wear. So what I did with that necklace, and I'm gonna tweak it that way. There you go.
There you go.
And what I did, so it's adjustable. I just did a slider's knot that we learned how to do this morning to make that adjustable. So you can open and close it. You can have it, if you add a few more beads to it, you can easily make it an over the head if you want. But I quite like the idea of having that slider there. And then it just gives you that finishing touch with the couple of beads. Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, I like the sound of. I like the feel of macrame wood. They seem to go naturally together. Yeah, beautiful.
Totally. So to do this, so it's a stretchy bracelet, but do you know what? I know of a few guest designers who've always struggled with stretchies.
Okay.
And in fact, it wasn't. I won't name names. But I do know a few guest designers who didn't touch them for years. They wouldn't touch a stretchy bracelet. Okay. So what I did was I got, and the two bracelets are different sizes. You will need to adjust it for your size. So I laid out the beads, and the first one I did, and I thought, oh well, that's a tiny one. That's going to fit someone like Elle or Carol, but not go anywhere near me. And this is the kind of jewellery as well. You can, everybody can wear.
And you mentioned it earlier on, this is not sort of a generational jewellery.
No.
This is for absolutely everybody, isn't it?
Totally. Gosh, you could even make your dog a collar with, not a collar, but certainly a piece of jewellery to wear. And I know people who do that. I also have a friend who's got a puppy and it's got more clothes than I have, I think. But I can imagine her putting a beaded necklace on it. You can take it anywhere. So what I've done is I've took all of the 4 beads in section, and I put 2 of the larger ones and 3 of the smaller ones. And then I got just to give different ones. So I laid them all out. I've lost one. I had to keep counting them. There were so many beads that I had to keep counting them. Have I mislaid one? No. There we go. The Bayang. I found him. And somewhere I've put the tubes. Okay, sorry, nearly done laying them out. Okay, so I've got 2 of the middle-sized ones. Are they 8mm? And 2 of the 3 of the smaller ones.
Yeah.
That gives you about a 7-inch-ish
it goes
bracelet.
Up. Yeah.
But you can adjust it. So if you took that one out, you can make it smaller like that. You could take each of those out, which is what I did first. I had it like that. That will give you a 6-inch bracelet. You can play with them. And then I sort of did them. I'm going to put that there because I wanted to have them. So they were almost every other. Where did that come from? Don't know. There we go. Then you're going to get some elastic. Now the elastic we've been having lately is amazing. You can also use oh, there they are. These are great. Have you heard the sound of these?
Yeah, the tubes.
They're
a bit more lightweight, aren't they?
They're very lightweight. Very lightweight. If you don't want to put any metal in, then you can actually leave them out.
Do you know what I've just thought of?
Oh, go on.
Morse code.
Totally Morse code jewellery. Very lightweight Morse code. So you could make a Morse code necklace.
Yeah, that would be nice.
Be amazing. But yeah, these are fab.
Cool.
Love them. Okay. So now get some of the elastic. Oh, it's not. I thought this was elastic. It's not. It's beading wire. Okay. So if you've got your elastic, we'll do it with this. It's fine. We might not cut it with the scissors though. Sorry, I picked up the wrong thing. I picked up a colour because it will just show up more easier than the clear elastic I used.
Lauren, have you got the purple elastic out there?
I thought this was. It's all right. It'll work the same. It's fine. So what I did, I put 3 strands through. Now the reason I want to do multiples, I could go through with a larger, thicker strand of elastic. I prefer doing multiples of a thinner elastic. Oh, you're an angel. Look at that. I got the. Thank you. That was me saying that was the right one before. These are amazing. These new ones we're doing.
Yeah, they're great.
Absolutely amazing, and they do. You can knot them. So if you ever see these, oh no, that's the same.
Never mind.
Okay, now I've cut them because I chucked the others on the floor. Anyway, so when you do elastic, what you need to do is stretch it. So you pre-stretch your elastic. It's conditioning it. It's like, you know, if you get an elastic band, this isn't being right now. Come on. I've said 20 minutes. I'm going to take all that doing this. So what you do is you just get hold of it and you pull it like that a couple of times, and it conditions it. When it's been sat on a reel for a while, it kind of gets all tight.
Yeah.
And you just want it to slack it off a bit. No, don't worry. It's fine. It'll work. It's the same principle.
Okay.
Same principle. So what you do is you're just going to thread on each of your pieces. Now, and I do say this in the kit, if you've got a stopper, then put a stopper on. If not, loop it round a couple of times, just to protect your beads from falling off. You're then going to feed all your beads on. One. It will work with the thicker elastic. Every now and then you'll get one that's a little bit thinner. Just get a pin out, a T-pin or something, and just waggle it in the drill hole, and it'll be absolutely fine. Most of them you can drive a double-decker bus through. They're really well drilled.
That's what we want.
Yeah. So we're just sliding them on in sections. Like I said, if you don't want to use, well, you've got plenty. You've got far more wooden beads than you've got of the metal spacers. So you could make loads of these. Absolutely tons. You could make ones all the same colour using the different sizes. I didn't put the really biggest one on. It's here, Al. Sorry, I've hidden something from her. Wasn't deliberate.
No,
sorry.
it's me distracting you. Sorry.
So you're gonna thread them. I mean, look how amazing they start looking as soon as you're threading these on. You can do this without elastic if you want. Like I say, you can use cord like I did on the necklace. You could use these, and I did last time I had wooden beads, so I thought I'd do something different. They'd make absolutely amazing malas.
Yeah.
Stunning mala necklaces, which were, of course, originally made from wood and seeds. That's what the original malas were made from.
Oh, were they really?
Yeah, yeah, wooden beads and seed and beads made out of seeds.
Beads and seeds.
Yeah, absolutely.
I like that. I remember back
in the day,
80s.
Oh,
that used to have wooden curtains and things.
Oh
didn't
yeah,
you?
yeah.
And the sound, it's such a lovely sound.
Oh, it is. Totally. I mean, if you rattle those beads, that's just amazing.
That's bringing back your youth, isn't it? I know.
You could make lampshades with them, but I would do it for LED lamps.
Yeah.
Not for a. You don't want it to be near something that's going to get hot.
No.
Obviously, it's combustible.
Yeah.
So, undo your knot when you've got them through, and all you're going to do is you're going to tie one. So you're going to have multiple strands. One first, and I had 4. I got 4 through. So I said here, 3. 12. Cut it into 4 equal lengths. So I did. I had four lengths of your elastic, threaded everything on, and then you can see here I've split them into 2s. So I do 2 together and 2 together. It does get a little bit fiddly. Make sure you've got your knots tied on the end so you don't then pull the other 2 while you're trying to find which ones are the right end. I always tie one knot, so I tie a single knot like that, like we did before, an overhand knot, and then I tie, we call it a surgeon's knot, so you go through once and through again. Don't pull it tight when you've done the first knot. Pull it so that it's where it should be, but don't pull it tight. When you pull the second knot, you can then stretch that elastic and pull it tight. Like I say, you can do this with the beading thread, and that's knotted beautifully. So when you've got them all knotted, the 2 sections, you're going to then feed that back through your big tubes, and then dab of nail varnish or glue to secure the knots, and then pull, and what happens is you pull the knot into this tube. Do it when the nail varnish or glue is wet, and then that will stick in the tube and not pop out. And then all you've got to do is trim off your excess. Let it dry first, and then trim off your cords, and there you'll have your stretchy bracelet.
Beautiful.
Obviously that one won't stretch, but
but it would if you had elastic.
It would if you had elastic.
Yeah.
If you hadn't been an idiot and hadn't brought the wrong thing.
You're not
like
an
me.
idiot.
So and it's a beginner, it's a 20-minute project, and most of that is actually sorting your beads out and putting it on. But to make those, I think they'll look fabulous.
I love
absolutely
stretchy bracelets.
amazing.
Yeah. Love doing them.
Do them. You could do each one colour and then stack them. So you've got graduated colours. You could do lots like this. They look great stacked like that. I like the way you've automatically put them same colour. I think.
Have I?
Oh, was it me who put them?
I think you
did
did that.
So the colours match, which looks great. Only they're on the reverse direction.
Yeah.
So you can do that. You can have so much fun with these, but you don't need to do complicated jewellery with these projects. You really don't, because the wood makes the jewellery itself. It says hello. You know, most of this is simple threading. We've got just jump rings connecting the hoops together, which are given the jump rings. You know, and everything else. You know, something as simple. Oops, stay there. 1 of the hoops and 3 of the beads. Well, 5 of the beads.
That's so cool. You know what? Because I know that if my husband was here, he'd like that.
Yeah.
He'd like that.
Easy to wear, easy to make. I've used a slider knot at the top again, so you can have it really long line.
Which you demoed
can
this
make
morning.
It short. We demoed that. That was in this morning kits. So this stuff makes itself. It's fabulous.
Yeah, totally agree. Amazing. I'm desperate to see a mala necklace now.
Okay. Well, I'll post some pictures. I'll dig out the pictures from the last wooden ones.
Yeah.
Because they look amazing as malas.
Beautiful.
Absolutely amazing.
Okay, now just before, between now and the top of the show, I can bring you a few more auctions. How about some lovely bead caps?
They'd be perfect with this. These bead caps are amazing.
Okay. Yellow gold. Oh, they're double-sided bead caps.
Yeah.
Not just bead caps, you know, like we would normally see. They're kind of fluted. Does that make sense? Fluted. Like a double-headed daffodil. Do you see where I'm coming from?
What's that?
Oh, look!
Do you want to give one to me? Oh, I think these are the smaller size, the ones we had before.
There you go.
Okay, thank you.
There you go. Oh, they're beautiful. So we're looking at gold-plated 925 sterling silver. Okay, so it is double-sided. So normally a bead cap goes in one direction. Ah, yes, Azza-Tazza.
They work beautifully.
Oh, that's gorgeous. £9.99. You are getting a pack of 5. This is not just with wood. These will work with all of your beads, won't they? All your beads, all of your shapes, all of
totally. Yeah. You can use you can use drops. You can use, you know, could you imagine these for earrings?
Yeah, lovely.
Dropping them
in
down with
pearls.
earrings. Yeah, with pearl. Oh, they look stunning with pearls.
And they are precious metal as well. Gold-plated 925 sterling silver. So again, if you are looking for something maybe to add to your tassels, or maybe with oh, have they gone? Well done. Well done.
Not surprised.
Okay, let's do a swapperoo, because we've also got same design and proving to be extremely popular at the moment is your rose gold.
Oh, and the rose gold's going to look amazing with this white.
Oh yeah, it will. There they are.
I mean, you can make little connectors with them. Just little, like almost like a dumbbell.
Yeah. Oh, they do really work with the wood, don't they?
Don't they just? How sensational are they?
Beautiful. Is it just me that's seeing like a little Russian doll?
Yeah, you can take it off and almost have like a king with a crown.
Yes.
They're great. They're great fun. You know, sometimes, I mean, if you get a very large drop, you can pop these on.
Yeah.
They're sterling silver.
Precious metal. They've sold out, so let's bring you the silver version. Yeah, these are precious metal, so you could create angels and all things like that with them, couldn't you?
Totally. But also, you know, say you've got a fireball pearl and you want this to go over the end, you can just squeeze it gently to change the shape from a round to an oval, or you can mould it to the pearl.
£9.99. That gets you all 5 of these. Again, they are solid sterling silver. Amazing.
Stunning.
Have we got quantity? 16 left. Okay, well, they're absolutely flying out. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Not surprised at all.
Wow.
Should we do some spacers?
Oh, yes.
Or not just some, a selection of spacers. Now, actually, I'm going to have to move those off there. There's your head pin.
Thank you.
Let's bring you a selection of different sizes, different shapes. Okay, so you have firstly your diamond faceted. These look to be 3mm. You see that? They have this almost illusion faceting that kind of creates lovely movement in the spacer bead. Then you've got these almost irregular shapes. See those? Very cool, like little gold nuggets. They are. Then you get these absolutely huge cubes. Big cubes. Then
Cube spacers. Wow.
Yeah, still not done. You've got your stardust, but they're diamond faceted stardust as well.
I like those because they've got like the polka dot on, haven't they? They're fabulous.
Like a fleur-de-lis, I always think.
Oh, yeah.
Do you see where I'm coming from?
Yeah, the way it's done. Lovely.
And we've got another one of your irregular shapes that kind of jut out. They'll create almost spikes. £49.99. Yours won't come with a fluff.
You know what I'd use those for? Dragon spines.
Yeah,
they're a dragon scale. Or if you do mermaids' tails, or they're amazing.
When have we done a selection like this in spacer beads?
I don't know when I've ever seen it with all different shapes.
You get 50 spacers and 3 grams pretty much of sterling silver, gold plated 925 sterling silver. I'd pay $19.99 for those cubes.
You get...
Yeah, you get them all.
You get 50 pieces of each?
Yeah. No, 5 designs.
No, I was going to say.
10 of each. 10 of each.
I was going to say, good
5
grief.
designs, 50 pieces.
Yeah, 50 pieces.
Yeah.
Wow, amazing.
Amazing, isn't it?
My gosh.
10 of each design. I love these. I remember them first launching. I was thinking, that's one of the maddest deals ever.
Yeah.
Just because those cubes are 4 mil. You know, there's a big investment of precious metal in those cubes alone.
Totally.
Surely they would be $19.99. But I also remember when we used to do the plain 3mm rounds.
Yeah.
Packs of like 20, wasn't it? And they were not far off the price that's on your screens.
Yeah, totally.
You're getting a pack of 50 now. We can't have many of these left though, can we, Ross? Yeah, I didn't think there would be, because I remember them launching and they absolutely flew out. So well done. Again, lots of multi-buying. 14 of them left within the vault. That's it. And we can't always guarantee that they're going to get the same designs back, of course. Can't always guarantee that it's going to be the same price tag, of course, because the bullion market changes as well on a daily, if not hourly basis.
I love those little irregular shapes. They'd be perfect with your chips and nuggets.
Yeah.
Add in that touch of...
They look like, they literally, you know, when does anybody watch Gold Rush?
No, I haven't.
My husband's obsessed with that,
that
program. Yeah, Gold Rush, where they literally are mining for gold. It is like the little nuggets that they find.
Yeah. Oh no, well I've seen, the American one.
Yeah.
Yes, where they're in the Klondike and in Alaska.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I love, he's obsessed with that program. But it's that, isn't it? But with drill holes, obviously, so that you can incorporate them into your designs. The final 8, good luck Kathy, good luck Christine, good luck Gerda, good luck to you Jan, Mary, Maker, Maureen. Make sure you're checking them out. Okay, let's bring you the rose gold.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm just throwing things everywhere.
Do you want me to put them away?
That's okay. I'll just spin the board round. So single figures available. There's the cubes. Cubes.
Do you know what? If you just did these on a stretchy, it would look sensational.
Sorry.
Oh, well done, Suzanne. That was quick enough.
Suzanne's not leaving anything to chance, are you, lovely?
No.
There we go.
Straight in there.
Then you've got... Okay, are we moving on from these? Sold out. Didn't even get a chance to show them all then.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Righto, there's those, there's those. Okay, let's move on to... Lauren, have you got a board, darling? Sorry.
There's one with the kit that you could pick on.
These are amazing. Oh, who launched these? Oh, they're beautiful. Have you seen how thank you, darling, how high-end these are? Wow. I mean, the complete finished piece of jewellery. You've got beautiful pearls. You've got some amazing, what is that, zircon, topaz, marquee set. Oh, round brilliant cut. Look at that. And then, of course, you've got the butterfly backs on the reverse. I mean, I know you're jewellery makers, so you can make pieces of jewellery, but sometimes, it's actually not worth our while by the time we actually sort of factor in buying each of the components, creating the piece overall.
Totally.
I mean, look at those. You could deconstruct them at the same time. You could use like these lovely little pearl acorns in one and separate them, but I think they're perfection exactly as they are.
Stunning, aren't they?
Wow. I mean, that's like high-end jewellery, isn't it?
Oh,
high-end jewellery.
You know, when you go through the pages, if you ever look at jewellers' pages and you're in your Gucci or your Armani or something like that, I can imagine these being there.
Definitely.
Totally.
They definitely wouldn't have a £24.99 price tag.
No.
Gold plated, 925 sterling silver. Absolutely. I might have to buy some of these.
They're lovely.
So beautiful. So just classy, I think. And I think there's a drop, but not a massive drop.
Yeah.
So you could most definitely sort of wear these on a daily basis.
Yeah. We're back to that being heavy jewellery in the ears. These have got the weight, but they're just stunning.
Yeah. Love it. Make sure you're checking out those baskets, everybody, to guarantee.
Oh,
look at those.
That's beautiful. I can imagine these as wedding jewellery.
Yeah.
You know, they'd look lovely on a bride, wouldn't they?
Loving them.
Yeah.
$24.99. Congratulations,
Crazy
everybody.
Price. Crazy.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. Well done, everyone. The rose gold. Okay. So if you love those other ones, but you prefer it in the delicate colours, we're going to go straight down to it just to add in as your final deal. Again, complete beautiful jewellery. £24.99. Genuine culture pearls, of course, with your lovely white topaz set within. Now, tomorrow, I'm back with you bright and early tomorrow morning as well. We have Susie joining with some absolutely amazing jewellery and kits, as always. And we have the Masked Manager, who is, we've actually got the Masked Manager for 2 hours. Who could it be? It's and I'll give you a clue. It's the sexy penguin, and he calls himself the first word quite a lot. Quite a lot. So we'll have a lot of fun tomorrow, that is for sure. Alison, we love you.
Love you too.
We love you. When are you back?
I'm back on the 5th, and it's my birthday show.
Make sure you tune in for that then.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm missing that.
That's all right.
Oh, happy birthday.
Thank you.
Have a lovely, lovely day. I'll see you bright in the morning, bright and early, everybody. Have a wonderful afternoon.